Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Flamin. Look, we're not going to be nuking the Galactic East because I can trade with them. If I can trade with them, then they get to stay, okay? I'm not going to nuke a potential trade deal, alright? How else am I going to get my credits? Now, if they have food production, that's different, because I will, as the premier food producing person, will only want to be the only one producing food. So either they can give me their planet producing food, or they can lose the planet producing food. I'll give them options. I'm a businessman doing business. This is what I do. It should be fine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Trying to remember, I think last time we ended on a pretty big fight, if I remember correctly. We did some cool fights. Oh, that's right. We now have Kween as a contact, if I remember correctly. We do, which is very, very cool. So let's just do stuff for her for a bit today, and then ask about the bounty job. We can do some stuff for her, and then see kind of where we want to go from there. Because the funny lady indeed. Because I think we get really cool ships and stuff from, like, maxing out her rep, which would be really nice. The problem... Okay, we're not doing lane state. Actually, let's go and see. Because we might have... I think we accepted a job, didn't we? I think we actually have, like, stuff we need to currently do. I appreciate the watch rate. Thank you, thank you. She likes plushies. Ooh, I'll get her a Volturni plush then. That is a good way to do it. We have some IBBs, Tri-hander blueprints, which I believe is a mech. Okay, no, we're good though. All right, we did all the quests for her before finishing. That's good. That's good. If that's true, actually, let's go to Volturn and buy a plushie real quick. We can buy a plushie from Volturn and then give it to her. But yeah, we're gaming pretty hard right now, because if we check our major events, our commission, we got all the way up to Lord Governor, which is actually huge. It's a high-tech Garega. Yeah. This is actually really, really nice for us, because now we get 120k stipend, which is really good. We could try to get up to Vice Leader for a little bit more money. It's like the jump between... It's like we need genuinely like 400 points for only a 30k buff. I guess the tariff reduction is nice though. And I can also just deny getting my stuff scanned, which is kind of fun. And then up here, like 200k, it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty nice. So I don't hate that. And basically we just pay no tariffs, which is pretty cool. All of these are fine as well, as far as I tested it on a previous save, and if I want to just if I want to like betray and make my own faction, I literally just have to go and like kill a couple Syndra. It's more than a couple, because Syndra really likes me, but I just go and like bombard a couple of their planets, maybe steal some of their nanoforges, and then we're good to go, which is cool. We still haven't gone to the safe house, actually. We have not yet gone to the safe house. Wait, oh, maybe it's on, the plushies might actually be, I thought they would be on Volturn, because of the Volturn, oh no, I buy them in the Volturn Museum, that's right. I will, of course, donate 1,000 credits, which they very much like, because of course I will. I will give food to the Volturnian lobsters. Wait, hold on. You unwrap the ration bar. This is new. You unwrap the ration bar in your pocket, break it into pieces, and throw it into the Volturnian lobster enclosure. Almost instantly, the Volturnian lobsters pounce on the pieces, ravenously eating them and causing quite the commotion in the exhibit. The excited lobsters jostle, bite, and even pinch the hands of children near them, causing general chaos. Unfortunately, due to causing a ruckus in the exhibit, you're escorted out by staff and barred from the museum temporarily, at least until they don't have extended sentences for repeat offenders. I can't believe it. But relationship with Volturni increased by 1. That's good enough for me. Can I go back, or am I still... Okay, I can go back. I just have to... Oh no, I can't buy the plushie anymore. I can't buy the plushie anymore for a bit. It's probably for like the... What do you call it? It's probably for like the rest of the month. That's actually really funny. They're at the one on Syndria. Oh, okay. Let's go to Syndria then and give her one. Otherwise, we can do a bounty. I mean, a bounty is fine. All right, pay $250 for a day pass. Head over to the gift shop. Of course, I will have one of everything, because who doesn't like all of these? Who doesn't like gift shop stuff, right? I certainly do. Okay, I got seafood bars. I was trying to remember what it was I needed to buy. And Volturni plushes. Nice. Save for every interaction with her just for safety. Fair enough. She is a little... She's fun, but a little, shall we say, mean and mentally unstable. So she is the perfect, the perfect trade contact. Actually, she's not trade though. She's underworld. All right, if we go to you though, converse. Oh, that's right. We can decide this lady's fate. I don't know if this will take a high rep though, so I'm gonna wait on doing this until I get her reputation higher. Gonna offer a gift. Offer a Volturni plushie. Wow, that actually really helped. A plushie. Queen gives you a bit of an odd look as you send down a Volturni plushie to her. After receiving the plush, she seems to give you a bit of a smile. At least you think it's a smile, though. At least she seems to appreciate it. You think. It's her turn. All right, let's just see if she's got any work. Bounty. 58. Okay, so this is... The problem is these are going to be independents. I don't want to fight independents. More challenging targets. Problem with this is that it's the lane state. It's inside the lane state HQ area, so that will probably get my ass beat. Also, lane state are not pushovers. They're pretty tough. These are, yeah, a bunch of cruisers. Like I don't know. I don't know. What about the manageable target? Danu. I think literally all those guys hate me, so we're gaming if we want to go over there. But again, that's independence. Fleet Patrol, easy to bait. That's true. We can try it. Might as well, right? Because I don't like any of the other ones. All right, let's do it. Because I don't want to fight independence because I don't want them to get pissed at me. Some sensor ghosts and they'll scatter around. Oh, that's true, actually. In the meantime, trade anything we need to trade. We're good on supply. We're good on pretty much everything, actually. I could top up on fuel. There's no reason not to, right? No reason not to top up. It's a fucking Funko Pop. Is this a new? I think some of this is new because I don't remember their. Oh, the Volturni plush looks so cute. Oh wait, this is actually a little different. I think this looks different now. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's so cute. Let's check our fleet real quick. You are good. I do want to get... trying to think. Oh god, you now intend Funko Pops to someone else fuck your wife now? I don't have a wife, so luckily they're safe. I can just enjoy... What do you mean my wife? My Funko Pops are my wife. I forget, if we wanted to add the expanded missile racks, it reduces their rate of fire by 20%. That's not like that bad though. Like what's your... Refire delay 20. Okay, so it would take the refire from 20 to 24 seconds. That's not that big of a debuff. And if I could double the missile amount, that'd be huge. Plus, if I throw on, I don't actually have a guy. I really need to send someone who has elite missile spec up here. Trying to find who. Let's see, you... Gentle has potential. Gentle could be good, actually. They've got... Wait, why is Gentle on this guy? Yeah, why the hell are you on here? Would it not be better to build an IT or DTC? Yeah, probably, actually. That's a good point, because they're only slightly cheaper, so I'd still more or less get the most of what I need. I'm trying to think of what all I could build. I mean, heavy armor... I don't really care for... I don't know if heavy armor... Well, I mean, it increased my armor by 33%. That's actually pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. One thing I am going to build in... I do need to build in advanced turret gyros, because this just increases my damage to smaller ships. So, I mean, frigates get... It's just good. And I like turn rate, especially for a ship like as a broadsider here. Having the turrets be able to turn quickly to get their targets, I think is nice. Actually, this is a very good point. Hold on. We have not... Is it special functions? We have not built in our S mods for a a lot of these ships probably have a ton of XP. Genuinely. 6? Yeah. Look at the mobile armor here. Because we have an S mod limit of 3. It's not bad. Trying to think. All right, if I go to you, okay, I can't build it. I could build in solar livery, which I don't really care about. IT, we could build in. Actually, I could probably build in the turret gyros because it's not that expensive. Like on this guy, antimatter missile boosters. I completely forgot about this. This would actually also be a really nice one to build in. This would be a really nice one to give on our big guy, just because, again, it's... I mean, the squalls, they're not like the... Well, no, the squalls are a pretty big part of the ship. It's free capacity-wise? Yeah, that's true. Let strongest soldier rise. Welcome in, Gentle. I'm thinking of putting you on my big missile ship, actually. Because somebody's got to go on it. Somebody's got to go on it, and you do, in fact, have the skill for it. I'm going to throw you right here. I'm going to swap out your elite... Oh, actually, I don't even need to swap out ballistic mastery. I can just give you missile spec. Confirm, and there you go. Very cool. Build in hull mods. Yeah. All right, so you're level 5. You've got the special... You got the funny missile spec. So now your missiles... You have... extra hit points, extra ammo capacity, extra rate of fire, which would actually that would offset the missile racks, but I don't really care. Extra ammo well, I don't care about regen, and extra damage dealt. We're gonna go to, all right, let's try building in advanced turret gyros and maybe the Syndrian one. It's not the Infernium, although Infernium is really nice. But we're gonna do maximize field storage. No, it's the other Syndrian. Turret accelerators? This is actually quite cool. This is actually quite cool as well. A better question, exoticas? I have a few exoticas. The bigger problem is that I don't have the money. I guess I have some money. I don't know. I don't know about the money. It feels a little... Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to use the money for exotics right now, because I kind of need to build my fleet bigger, you know? My fleet's not bad, but it's not good. Or I think it could be better is the better way of phrasing it. Where is the premium field blend? Premium field blend, line training. Am I going insane? Am I not able to... Where is this? All right, go by design type. The Syndrian thing that increases... It was literally just all... Oh, is it a built-in thing on this guy? Am I insane, or did this guy just have like a thing? Antimatter field boosters. Okay, it's an innate part of this build. I see. I probably have enough if I wanted to do exotics on this guy. Like, I could throw on infernal engines, welded armor. I don't really know what I put on him, truth be told. I could do it. I could do better. I could do the flux coils and then just have a smaller amount of flux, and then have a smaller amount of caps and then just get more OP, right? How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Got any missile forges? That's actually a really good question, because that would be huge. If I could throw a missile forge on this guy. Why so early? It's weekend, so I can start early. Hope you're doing good though. A light mech or a pickup truck with an RPG? A light mech. Easy. I mean, a light mech is still like 40, 50 tons. Well, actually, okay, technically, if Battletech, it's 25 tons, but there's no way. Okay, hacked missile forge. I don't know, actually. I have one. Is there a better missile forge that I could get? Because reducing damage by 40% is kind of really bad. Yeah. That's rough. That's a... Yeah, you think Remnants drop a perfect one? I think we could try for the Remnant one then. Alpha Subcore would be funny. Plasma Flux. Okay. I mean... We could do a Plasma Flux, right? Plasma Flux gets 17. I believe it basically doubles. Yeah. So this essentially, I could get 34 caps and vents, but I couldn't go over that without risking the combat readiness buff. But that would open up a ton of extra OP for other stuff. How are you? How are you doing? Good. Tana, welcome in. We're doing fine. We're just building our ship a little bit. Yeah, no terminus systems, unfortunately. Means more drugs. Oh, well, that's not good. I hope your wrist feels better. Premium. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the thing I was looking for is just an innate feature. The antimatter missile booster. It's an innate feature of this ship and not just something I can use, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And we're gonna build in advanced turret gyros there because I'd like to. I should be able, yeah, I can afford it. Again, it's super good because of the damage bonus. I really like it, at least. You are sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Tana. I hope you start feeling better. Well, good news is, you know, if you get sick, then you probably won't get sick later in the year, right? Because you got like all the antibodies and stuff. So I hope you recover quickly. Ibuprofen, Tylenol. Okay, those aren't really drugs. Those are just over-the-counter painkillers. But I do hope you're feeling better. I do hope you feel better, Silver. Take some morphine. Morphine might be a little extreme for that. Release new video. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy. We could do throw on expanded missile racks. I don't have enough to build an ITU yet, but I'll just throw this on. So now I have like a lot of missiles. I have, I think, 160. I don't know if it's multiplicative. So like if I get 160, then I get to 320, and then I double 320 but to 740, or sorry, 640 with expanded missile racks, or if it's just like 160 plus 160 plus 160. I could probably check. Regardless, I have a shitload of squalls now, which is great because they're great. They're great. Any painkiller is technically a drug. I suppose that's true. We also actually get more of these guys. I did forget we have a lot of other missiles as well. So like we'll have plenty of sabots now. We'll have plenty of these antimatter missiles. We're honestly kind of leaning towards being a missile boat more than anything else, which I don't know if that's the way to use the Iapetus. Although the one we saw that our AI ally was using was spamming missiles like crazy, so maybe it is supposed to be like a missile boat. We're gonna throw on expanded missile racks, and then as far as building in hull mods, I'm trying to think of like what could be good to build in. I mean, heavy armor is expensive, so I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think of ones that give like bonuses, right? What's your ass been doing? Right now, you've just been flying. I think I have you in Undine right now, and you've been doing fine. I've been trying to keep you alive, and it's working pretty okay. All right. Increases sensor range depending on fleet size. And then in combat vision range based on hull size. So in other words, I would gain 2,500 vision if I had this. What's the range on the squalls? 25. Okay, so like I probably wouldn't be able to shoot them farther than I already am. ECM. You did get a Captain Tano, I believe. Or maybe you didn't, because I think you might have. I don't think you were here. Okay, you did not have one. We can get you a Captain then. ECM. Oh, yeah. Shit. Duh. And I literally figured out ECM. Or sorry, ECCM. And then let's see. Reduces weapon. Yeah. Reduces the weapon range reduction due to enemy ECM by 50%. Okay. Throw that on. Let's see if I can build that in so that I can. I don't know how many ships have ECM, but this way I forget. Yeah, so basically this makes it to where increase top speed and maneuverability, significantly improved guidance. Fully negates the damage. Let's see if I can build this in. You paid for a captain? Yeah. I'll get you there. Did you want a specific one out of curiosity, or were you just good with any? Gonna manage the build and hull mods. ECCM is a little too expensive right now because this is one of our newer ships. Using dumbfire squalls, does that even matter here? No, squalls have tracking still. Squalls have special tracking though, so I don't know. I will say it does increase their top speed, so that could be nice. I might not build it in, but I think I'll keep it for the top speed at least. Because anything that makes my missiles hit faster is nice. We'll do this. All right. So we're gonna lose a bit of flux here, but that's fine. Thank you for the raid, Yuki. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me get that shout out. What we're all up to today. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We were just starting with a little bit of Syndria here, but slash. What do you mean slash shout out? Unrecognized command. Oh, because I misspelled it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. What were y'all up to? Tell me. Welcome in Vandal. Welcome in Derp. Hope you all are doing good. All right, I spelled it correctly that time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those of you know, Yukimaru is the author of the very, very cool and awesome UAF mod. They are also super fun and cool. Please go check them out. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. We are doing a bit of a Syndria run right now, which is, I'm trying to figure out what to do with squalls. We actually had a very good question. I don't know if the ECCM affects squall because they're tracking a special, but it's probably good. And they're fast, so they'll be faster. And welcome in Crisis Curia, and Bob. Hope y'all are doing good. We're about to go do a quest to fight some dudes, which is fun. I'm looking forward to it. Just kind of looking, because I haven't built in any hull mods yet, so it's been a hot minute, but we'll do that later, honestly. I need to sit down and, like, figure out what I want to build with these ships, but I kind of want to go fight now. Also, we're using the mod that makes it to where we need XP to get hull mods, and some of our ships aren't quite there yet. Some of our ships aren't quite to that point yet. We're going to do a terrorism. We're not going to do a terrorism. We're going to do a bounty contract. It's a bounty contract, so it's a legitimate contract. Okay, I would never accept a contract that's illegitimate. I would never accept a contract that, you know, may lead to negative effects for someone else. Of course not. Of course not. That's why I take the utmost care to vet my contacts and make sure that they pay me really, really well. That's what I do, yeah. It's an assassination, don't sugarcoat it. Assassination is such a intense word. I prefer the term contract removal, you know? A good old-fashioned redistribution of consciousness, if you will. And we're gonna go out here, and we're gonna order a jump. We're gonna keep the transponder off, and we're gonna switch to going dark, so we're a little bit harder to find. Because our, what do you call it? Yeah, sensor profile is 320. Not like I mean, it's not the smallest, but it'll do. It'll do. Although it looks like they don't have I'm not seeing like any kind of beacon or anything here, so I don't know if I can get them to scatter with sensor ghosts. Guess we'll find out. They have no infrastructure for real. How's it going, Doomsday? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Getting to redistribute your brain matter over the expanse of the void. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. We're gonna go and redistribute their, you know, current level of. All right. We'll do this till we get closer. I'll do it till like halfway there, and then we'll swap it back to going dark. All right, and I can see them on the map now, so we're gonna switch to going dark. So they don't see me. We'll just do a quick little pop into the asteroid belt, so we're even harder to see. And what we'll do is we'll run out, we'll kill the guy we're paid to kill, and then we will jump out of system. It'll be great. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Got any decoys? Probably? Oh wait, I already passed the asteroid belt? What? Oh, I did not even realize. All right, let's see if I can find the guy we're supposed to, you know, kill here. Because I'm not seeing him anywhere, which is odd. Actually, are these guys... Okay, they are neutral right now, which is good. I don't remember, because I think earlier we were fighting them a little bit. I'm seeing on the map here, it says there's an asteroid belt. I don't see an asteroid belt. We are doing a little bit of murder. I'm in the right system, right? I hope so. Bounty, Nemvis. I'm in Nemvis, aren't I? I'm in Nemvis. I guess are they close to the planet? Oh, there they are. Jeez, that is right in the middle of all of them. Okay. Oh, let's figure this one out. Oh, get away! You don't see me. Okay, I don't think they see me. Where'd they go? It's a loose asteroid belt. Looks like we're making a scene. We might have to. I don't want to have to make a big scene. We're gonna go like right here. Go like right here. Kind of sneak through the middle a little bit. Where did this guy go? These guys are a mining fleet. I don't care about them. I'm gonna try talking my way out of it. I'll use a story point on that. That's fine. Hey, where did this loser go? He's gone. What? Does he want to bait them out as a fast response? I'm just confused where he went now. I saw him and now he's not here? I've got tons of sensor range. I think they're respawning in planet? You're kidding me. So I just got close to that planet for no reason. Just got close for no reason? Alright, well that's a patrol system. We're not gonna go to those guys. We can try to go around... Alright, well no, I was gonna say I could try and hide in the asteroid belt around their system, but I'd literally go into their... I'd literally walk into their shipyard. I don't think the asteroid belt can hide me that well. They'll rearm and bring a new patrol soon, I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, thank you for the alert, Keech. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Or, well, actually, sorry, wonderful day. Hope you're having a great time. We are currently trying to do a little bit of tomfoolery, but they are not making it easy. For those of you who don't know Hichi, she is super cool and awesome. Please go check her out. She is great. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, if we... I guess, how long does it take to rearm? Man, I'm burning so many supplies. Although we're kind of just drifting in the void out here, so it's not like there's anything to worry about, right? Oh, thank you for the well wishes. That's very kind. I'm thinking... Yeah, I do think we can see... Yeah, we can see all the way over here, so once they're done rearming, we should be able to pop them. The question is, when are they going to be done rearming? Because I do have a limited amount of time to do this mission. There is a limited amount of time here, and if I spend all of... If I didn't fail, did I? 79 days? Orbit around Hickson or patrolling one of their objectives? Hickson? Maybe... Oh, maybe they went over here. Because the prompt is saying they're over this way. That could be it. We've already rearmed and started patrolling. They're fast. They are pretty fast, yeah. Well, let's head back over here to where it said they might be. Are you, ooh. Let's go out of your patrol radius. Ah, crap. Alright, another story point. Fine. I'll talk my way out of it. 2 story points. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so if they're over here, then that's what we hopefully will find them. I'm not seeing them. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, so they were over here. I'm gonna try and bait them into chasing me far away. Alright, and now we kill them. Alright, let's fight them. Alright, move into engage, continue. That's what I get for not checking the actual... What do you call it? For not checking the actual mission parameters, because it would have told me, hey, those guys you're chasing, they're at the other planet. Probably could have fixed that a little faster, but it's fine. Alright, let's do this. First off the bat, I'm sending Flamen and Salamander over here. I'm gonna grab my Iapetus and put it... They're probably gonna go Theta, then they're probably gonna go straight down the center. I'm gonna move Iapetus to right here. With the 2 armored tankers. I'm gonna put the custom missile cruiser a little bit farther back for support, and then we have enough, along with this guy, we have enough, we outnumber them enough to where I can do my little packs here. So I'll send these 2 on escorts with you on search and destroy. You on search and destroy. Okay, good. And then autopilot is enabled. Alright, this should go fine. They have, like, are you armed with the good shit or some basic bitch energy? I gave you all of our Dorito weaponry. It's kind of a hodgepodge, but you do have all Dorito weaponry, which is very fun. Because the Doritos are scary. They're quite scary. Are those... I guess those parts are a little closer than I thought. That's fine, though. That's fine, because we're going to have them come to us. They're going to come to us, and then we'll just blast them, because we outnumber them. And I think we outgun them as well. Yeah, like, see here, our little grouping, as it were, is we go up here. They're going to get surrounded and blasted. I did swap our build. So now we no longer do the hard flux, but we have insane range. We no longer do hard flux damage, which is a bummer, but our range is like 1600 on our beam weapons, which is really good. You don't have your fentanyl booster? Not yet. You do not have the fent booster yet. We'll get you there. We'll get it to you soon, though, once I find one. Once I find one, we can get you the good stuff. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I bet this is just slow. This guy over here is getting... well, he's fighting you, Flump, but I think the reason you're almost out of flux is because you tried shooting your very flux-intensive weapons, but I always give it to Undine anyways, because it's really fun. Alright, so they're kind of trying to go in and out. It should be fine. And then now this guy's in squall range. Now this guy's in squall range, so he's going to get blasted. There we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. This is going to say... This 3v1 I should be able to win right here. As far as we don't have one, they're pretty common. I can check again. I thought we don't. We didn't, but maybe we do. I might be thinking of a different flux. But I can get you one for sure. I'll work on getting you one, because if it makes the Undine good, I'm happy with it. Because the Undine is so much fun. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to check their next refit. Alright. That was... yeah. Okay, and Salamander is baiting the attack there. Level 7. Ooh, hopefully we get to capture them, because then I could have a level 7 captain, which would be nice. And just like that, they died. So, yeah, I mean, granted, this wasn't a hard fight. This was not a hard fight at all. We outnumbered them and outgunned them. But it's nice to do this without losing a ship. How's it going, Nikuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, held in reserve. I think we, we'll pursue them. I'll let the bentos get on them. Alright, and that should be enough. Well, actually, I kind of want to see what their ships are. Heavy assault cruiser. Let's see, ITU. Heavy ballistics integration is fun. Madman's feed. Brief boost to rate of fire and flux reduction for non-missiles. Pretty cool. Okay. Playing Limbus Company during endgame, just like casual, lose one clash. Ooh, it sounds kind of rough. How are you enjoying it, though? Are you liking it? I know Rocket really likes Limbus Company. I tried it. It was, I think it just, I don't know. I didn't really like the combat. I liked the story, but the combat aspect I was just not a fan of. Maybe I'll go back one day, but right now I'm kind of meh on it. Okay, so this is just a ballistic boat. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not going to grab that. But nice. Dig through the wreckage. That should be able to pay off the cost of deploying everything, which is quite nice. And then, yep, successful mission and bounty. So Kween should really like that, because I did it for her. So she should like me a little more now, which is nice. And for my final trick, I'm gonna transverse jump out of here. So I guess I could probably get out of here because they're not guarding the points, but it's whatever. We'll play it safe. Head back to Asconia. Alright, so that took way longer than it should have because I didn't realize I was camping the wrong planet, but it still worked out. You're enjoying it, got the end to infinite mode for Mirror Dungeon, which is the real infinite for ending on 410. You're too scared to go into extreme though, you're barely winning. So how is it, because it's, if I remember correctly, it's like you have to like choose the right, like you have to like choose the right set of like attack skills or whatever. Is it, but I didn't get too far into it. Is it like fairly like strategic or is it pretty RNG dependent, right? Because like something like Fate Go I feel is really RNG dependent. Like you can kind of manipulate it by choosing to have like certain cards to be in your deck by choosing certain characters. But like at the end of the day, you might just draw 4 quick cards in a row when you really needed to get an arts loop and you're just dead, you know? So is it kind of like that, or is it like you can a lot more, I guess, integrated and like there's actual strategy you can do, right? Let's trade. Actually, no, we don't need to trade. Well, I kind of want to buy some. I do kind of want to buy some supplies, but I won't buy them from here because they're expensive. Let's go to the Comare. You got any work for me? All right, the Luddic Church security codes. That's fine. I mean, it's 32. It's basically 3,200 to bit, 32,000 to buy rep with her. That's whatever. I don't really care. It's cheap. Just doing RNG and strategy. Sometimes you gotta bet on the coin toss, but most clashes boil down to stat checks, or sometimes you ignore them and try to murder the enemy instantly. Oh, okay. Should see if anyone needs anything. We'll check our other intels as well. Military grades arm procurement opportunity. Now this is interesting. 180% markup is kind of absurd though. That's kind of an absurd markup. An Invictus Dreadnought. Wow. That is a Rillaroo. I didn't realize I had a Rillaroo blueprint. Okay, very cool. I can't afford any of this, by the way. They got alt graves. Actually, very good question. Very good question. I would be down for some alt graves. They have a Lest. They do have alt graves. They do have some alt graves. They're kind of, they're expensive though. 144k for an alt grave is a little, ooh, I don't know. Because your IDs get sanity and all that, which mean, or IDs get ID, which means they've got way better chances, so it becomes less RNG and more using strategy to maintain sanity and murder hobo. Okay. Fuck the C-class, get that basic bitch, you'll make it a weapon of war. I mean, they're both the same. Okay, so this just gives you time dilation. I kind of want to check type. Or sorry, size. I want to see what some of the destroyer mechs they have are. What are some of the destroyer size mechs you've got? Scroll all. Wait, actually, is there a... I say, just go to destroyers. Destroyer, and then... I mean, the Zanrak is doing pretty... The Zanrak has honestly been really good. I kind of want another one of these. So many frigates. There's a lot. It locks it to the missile arm. Ooh, oh, that sucks. Okay, so C-class. Yeah, I can see why C-class is worse. Some bosses have unique mechanics that force you to actually take certain clashes, like clash this move, or else every time you hit, you slowly bleed out. Oh, okay. So it's a bit more than just, oh, fight and hope for a good coin toss. That's good to know. So are you just leveling your guys up, or what are you doing right now? We have a Valkyrie AA. I could get it if I get a weapons. Go for the Valkyrian Enigma Corp, and then do small. We've got their point defense. How much do you cost? 2 ordnance points, 250 range, 20 damage. Pretty fast refire though, and good turn rate. The ship, not that. 109k for the red one, but a mere 30k extra. Jesus, they have great houses and relic shit. Oh, they do. They do indeed. It's quite interesting. Actually, wait, that's a good... Hold on, actually. All sizes of weaponry. Do you have... Where are great houses? Experimental. Neutron auto lances. So, that sounds pretty cool. Inflicts hard flux against shields, 1000 range. Extra damage to shield as well. It has charges, which means I could give it the auto, what do you call it? The reloader. 225k. What's the, let's see. Damage, I'm trying to, damage 0, 0, wait, hold on. No flux cost to fire. Wait. I'm very confused what I'm looking at here. Damage is 500 per second with a 600 flux efficiency. That does hard flux, but it's like not under the actual thing. Interesting. Let's check relic. What do you got for relics? Rotary AM flak, large PD point defense. Could be quite fun if we do a what do you call it? A PD assault conversion build. Just start spamming this out. I mean, he just turns around and keeps on firing. Get like 20 of those. We could get a few. Plasmatic repeater. Every 4th shot deals 400% of its damage as extra EMP. That's quite good. I do need some good energy weapons, is the thing. Max ammo, reload size 8, seconds to reload. Burst 4. That's a pretty good one. I don't know. Trying to think. All right, what we're gonna do? Let's go relic. Let's go relic missiles. Got anything good for me? Laser drone pod. 15 limited ammo. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Well, actually, there is. Where is it? Where are you? You got not semi-breves. You got choruses. Out of curiosity. Got any choruses for sale? Let's do here. Yeah, you do. If we wanted the chorus large, Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Actually, okay, it does have a seconds to reload, max ammo, reload size. Okay, they're not as spammy as I remember. I remember these being really good for spamming. Yeah, that's a good... Actually, this is probably my best time to do Singery Fuel Company stuff, though, isn't it? Because it's like, I don't have all of their stuff, but this way I can get fun things. Check the unknown. We can check unknown. Unknown is just... Oh, wait, no, this is something else. Titanomachy. Unique beam weapon uses synthetic crystal as the focus for powerful, sustained, direct... Actually, no. What we're doing is Rebel Rats. I want like a billion petards. I want a billion petards right now because they're actually so good. They're actually really, really good. And I want to use them. You see it at peer pressure, the Altgrave pick. Ah, that's a lot of money for a single ship. All right. Heavy railgun is interesting. Burst size, pretty slow refire delay though. Let's see. Break capital shields. Higher burst size. Where are you? Where are you, Petard? I know you're here. I know you're here. Triple Huntsman. Actually, I want to get... Because these are both smalls, right? You get like 10 of these. And then we're going to get... Because the Huntsmans are really fun as well. You get like 4 of these. And then we'll grab Petard can... What is Petard canister? Oh, this is a missile. I don't want missiles. Here we are, nuclear howitzer. I'm taking the large, and I'm taking some mediums. That big mech synergizes really well, I suppose. Hawker? We can get a Hawker, sure. Small ballistic? Point defense? Let's see. Actually, alright, we'll get like, I mean, they're cheap. We'll just get like 50 of them, or we'll get like 50 of them. I've got plenty of money, so we can just buy a bunch. Should look for the invasion support. I guess we could. I mean, we're not going to invade anyone for a while, but if I find one, I could get it. 410 was already pretty tough, though. Enemy skills with a base power 2 shoot up to 20 plus because of clash power and offense bonuses. Oh, you see. Okay, sorry, I missed that, Yukumu. My bad. You got to done with Mirror Dungeon floor 10, which is roguelike endgame with items that mega buff you, and each floor you complete buffs the enemies. You're contemplating if you want to try going past it or you want to call it. Oh, do you like not get your rewards if you try to go farther? Got Maya Sure ship. We have the Starliner. I know we have a Starliner, but that doesn't... I actually, I don't need to worry about that because I already have... What do you call it? I already have the... I've already got the ground defense. I've got the ground invasion thing for the... For, what do you call it? The kit that my Marines can use. So I don't actually need that. I don't need like a special ship. Try out the Mangonel. Mangonel, okay. I'm not seeing the lobster claw here, I will say, Derp. You just get rewards either way. You think just past it is going to get your ass kicked? Go for it. Why not? Why not? Go for it, right? Derp has spoken, triple the weapons budget. Unironically, yeah. Derp has spoken, so I'm tripling the defense budget. All right. Wait, what is the equalizer howitzer? Interesting. I was wondering if, if they had something similar to like a, oh, I'm forgetting what its name is, but I guess that doesn't help at all then if I can't give you the name. It's an energy. Equalizer's the Hellbore alternative. Okay. Actually, energy is good because I do need one. All right, Mangonel plasma launcher. Is it this guy? Reverse engineer TPC taken from Rex. Neat. It is a large energy. Sure, I'll take like 6 of them. You're already struggling to win Clash on floor 10. Your team's kind of bare bones. You're slightly cooked. You're doing it for the rewards. What are the any good rewards out of curiosity? All right, we'll confirm that. All right, I mean, she really liked that, and all it did was cost me a ton of money. Also, 180% of base cost is a little... Queen, you're bleeding me dry. Secret package delivery and Gamma Nye. That's literally fine. That's a genuinely easy quest. Deliver the sewing kit with strangely curved needles to specified location. I don't want any questions. It's a simple task. Deliver this item to the specified location in the Gamma Knife system, 16 light years away. Don't be seen making the drop and don't tell anyone about it. The reward is 89,000 credits. Your Altgrave. I was gonna do it, Flamin, and then I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We live to glaze another day. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make it one day, I promise. One day. All right, what we are gonna do is we're gonna go do this mission because right now I'm just trying to get her like to like me because I just think she's like kind of cool or whatever. I just think she's like cool and I don't have like any weird thoughts about Kween and the things I'd want her to do to me with her weird sewing needles or anything like that. Why do we have 10 Funko Pops? I went to the gift store and they were selling them. And obviously, just like Beanie Babies, their value will only go up. So really, you're laughing now, but by the time we hit cycle 220, I'm going to be the richest man alive thanks to this Funko Pops. 100%. I call it, I set a reminder, guys, in like 5 or 6 streams when we hit cycle 220, I need you to tell me to sell the Funko Pops. The value, it'll skyrocket. It'll be massive. Oh, let's also probably save so that I can actually... I don't have to rebuy all that. That is not why. That is not why, Flamin. I just think Andrada's really cool. Although, I was hoping for more marketable plushies, but I guess a Funko Pop is an option. Check exotics. We can. Let's see. I mean, it's the Undine. Refitting it doesn't really cost anything. You're looking for... What were you looking for? But we have to be in a dock for that. Well, this is what you've got right now. Guidance computers. Huh. Oh, but reducing missile damage is lame. I'm not going to do that. You're calling you on. I see you in cycle 2020. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm telling you. You can get floor 11 for the adversary to get more experience. Past floor 10 to get extra enemy buffs. And the rewards are battle pass levels as well. Okay, nice. So in other words, are you just grinding out the battle pass before it's like finished? And just literally drop it right there. I think it's like a 50-50 whether a fleet spawns or not, but if they try to fight me, I will literally just kill them. If you try to fight me, I will literally jump your ass. Actually, I'm too busy surveying right now, so don't at me, as the kids say. Yeah, so someone's popping in, but I don't care, because I'll just survey this and transfers jump out. Level 4 achievement reward is a 10 pull ticket. Wait, for real? You can do this infinitely, or is it like once a week if you get to 40 you get a 10 pull? Because if it's just, hey, if you somehow manage to beat level 40 you get infinite 10 pulls, that's kind of wild. That's kind of cracked, actually. Gotcha, you see why Rocket would be interested? It is a gacha game, yes. It is a gacha game. You're already done with the battle pass? Every level pass you get materials for crafting the... Oh, okay. It's a one-time thing until the next mirror dungeon. Oh, okay. Still nice, though. I mean, a 10 pull's a 10 pull, you know? How are the rates for Limbus? I don't think I actually pulled, aside from when it was like, hey, you're playing the game, now go pull, and I don't remember checking the rates. Are they good or kind of bad? Because I know it's pretty popular, but popularity doesn't mean good rates, right? Like, Fako has one of the worst rates of, like, any gacha ever, and I think it's still consistently, like, top 5, you know, year after year, so it is what it is. The rates are pretty good. You have God tier luck as well. Oh, I'm not jealous or anything. I'm not jealous. Not jealous that I didn't get literally any of the 3-star horses in the Uma Musume that I wanted. It's fine, it's fine. This is a very easy skip banner for me because I never got the whole wedding dress character design. I don't get it, why it's so popular in Japan, I guess. But the characters this time are just wedding dress alt outfits, and I'm like, I don't care. So this is an easy save. Maybe one day they'll give like Vodka like a pure biker outfit. That'd be pretty cool. I hate married people, confirm. I don't hate them. I just don't get the aesthetic. It's not a vibe, sorry. Pull currency is pretty easy to farm. They give you weekly pull currency every maintenance compensation as well. You don't even have to pull, like you said, because you can just craft them. So can you craft literally every character? Supplier of heavy arms I can't do because I'm poor. Tiger City is actually Hegemony doesn't dislike me right now, so I don't want to do that. So I guess I won't be doing anything for you, but that doesn't mean I can't do anything in general, because on Draken, I have two very, very, very high level contacts. One is a trade, I think one's a military. So I can probably get a nice job off of them. I do not. I didn't say that, Flamin. I didn't say that. No, I just mean the aesthetic. Like I'm just saying, you know, maybe get more color than just white in there. Maybe throw in a splash of color. Maybe don't make them cost like $20 trillion. Well, I'm gonna be going to a wedding for one of my friends in November, and genuinely the costs are insane. And he hasn't even like had it yet, and he's already put so much down. I'm like, what are you doing? Why? Actually, comm directory, because I already have contacts, so I don't need to go there. Potential ship sale. Lions Guard cruiser. Select ships. When did do I own these? Okay. I didn't know I had Lions Guard class ships. Sure, confirm sale. I'm fine with that. Exotics, we can do it. We can do it. Literally every character. Can I get Don Quixote? Because I do remember thinking Don Quixote was cool, but I only got Ishmael, and I was a little sad. Nara system, I'm going to decline that, actually. I'm going to decline that job because it's probably going to be 9th battle group, and I don't want to die. Observation package in Byzantium. Byzantium's kind of a tough one, because it's like, I don't think there's anything nearby that can make it easy to hide. And on the bounty docket, what do you got for me? My Asura is 410,000. Hegemony, I don't really care about finding the hegemony. Oh, that's right, they took Myrith. Because I guess they took Myrith because my Asura is bad at their job. Nothing's limited time, but the collab stuff that'll be coming up soon will be its first year limited stuff, but all characters come back as craftable after 2 seasons. That's actually like super good. That's actually like really nice. I don't know how I feel about this fleet. It's a battle carrier. Their big ships are battle carriers. This, right? So it could go either really well or really bad. I mean, we're not terrible. No, we're not great on PD, honestly. My Asura weak, I know. It makes me sad too. Gamma Ox Nebula. Okay, this would probably be a little easier. It's a lot less. It's a lot less money. So it's only 130k for... Oh, but it's all cruiser. Okay, we'll just do this. This is an easy job. Easy job, easy money. And check exotics for you. So you were looking for... Was it Dry Flux event is what you were looking for? We'd win barely. Maybe... I think we could win. I think well, no, I mean, the supply cost we'd make back. I don't know. I kind of don't want to piss off the hegemony right now, though, if I can get away with it. That one? All right, sure. I'll throw it on. I'll do Pure as... Interesting. Strongest when ship has no other upgrades or exotics. Oh, okay. So I'd have to get, like, rid of the upgrades. If I get rid of the upgrades, I would get fun stuff. The fentanyl booster? Is this just a fentanyl booster? Is that what this is? Or I could just do a dry flux. Okay. I'll do, let's see. Yeah, this is literally just a debuff right now. So we're just gonna do the regular for you. All right, enjoy your fentanyl. Enjoy. Comm directory, good. And let's go kill a path here in the Gamma Ox Nebula. Nice. Just unpeer, it'll fuck. Yeah, sounds good. Also, Tano. I'm guessing you want your character to be named Tano. Is there any specific portrait you want for them? Bitter Springs was a redeem. Silver's a redeem. Kebe is not a specific one, so we can get you. It turns into a crack addict. Oh. Very fun. Any fox-looking one? I don't have any like furry mods installed, but I can check the UAF portraits. They might have something. I think they have like a fox mask one, so that might be it. Is it personal? I'm trying to remember where portrait changer is. I think it's under personal. I just now need to find where the personal tab is. It's name we have UAF. We do have the, actually that's true, we have UAF, so we got the Fox Girls. Very true. Oh, here it is. Personal, change portrait for you, Tano. Where are you? There you are. UAF, female. And that's pretty Fox Girlish right there. That good? Damn it. All the UAF portraits are so good. I know, I guess it's like a little outside the regular Starsector aesthetic, but they're very cool. What can I say? Or we could go for like the Robo. We could go for Robo variants as well if we really want to. Otherwise, this one is a Fox Girl. Has a little card gambling as well. Robot, all right. I think these are like Fox ears. 74, 74, sounds good. Works for me. All right, and actually, let's see, are there any captains I want to hire? Level, I don't want these guys. I'm gonna release and then release. Oh, we can grab Lisa. I didn't realize we'd grabbed her. It's bribe for Lisa. Reckless Legio is quite funny. They've got ballistic mastery. This guy has 3 skills: turret analysis, ship expertise, point defense. Point defense is kind of a waste. I could theoretically throw it into helmsmanship or damage control. Fuck the Starsector aesthetic. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, we're a little past the Starsector aesthetic at this point. We're a little past that. I'll grab this guy as well. These two are quite nice. I don't want to get too many captains at once, or else I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of income because they are quite expensive. Ad break, all good, all good. We're not doing much right now. Go right here. Oh, actually, I go to you, and I go to like you. Is it gonna let me? Nope. Okay. We're gonna go do a funny little thing called increasing the max officer limit. So, good time for an ad break, actually, because the screen's just gonna go blank here for a little bit. We are, in fact, gonna increase that max officer limit. So that's gonna be under... I'm trying to remember where in the files that is. Because I like having an officer on every ship. I think it makes sense, personally. And it's not... I mean, it's offset by the fact you have an insane cost, right? Time to refill sounds good. It's gonna be... core, data... I think it's campaigns? No, it's not campaigns. Let me look this up. Where to set officer limit Starsector. Where in the config is that? Alright. See this? Doctrine. Okay, that's not helping me Google search assist. I'm looking for the it's gonna be under config, duh. Config, and then let's see, setting. Is it in settings? That makes sense. All right, base num officer. Base num officers. Okay. We're gonna change this to let's just say like 100, I guess. I'm probably not gonna I'll do 50. If I end up having more than 50 officers, we might have a bigger problem, actually. We might get a bigger problem if that gets up to over 50. The amount of income is gonna be in shambles. All right, and then we just gotta load it again. Hell yeah. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. It's been about an hour on this nice Saturday afternoon, which is very cool. At least it's Saturday afternoon for me right now. I don't think anywhere. No, I guess if you're like really far, because I think Japan is like 12 hours exactly. So if you're in like Japan or Oceania, you are in Sunday right now. But otherwise, I think you're still in the Saturday day with us right now, which is very nice. It is actually, it was raining a little bit earlier. It rained really hard for like 10 minutes and it thundered a lot. And I thought I might have to cancel stream because the power would go out, but it didn't. It didn't. So we should be good there. It's still kind of cloudy, so if the stream just suddenly dies, then I've been smited by Zeus themselves, or at least my internet has been. I'm probably still alive unless the lightning, like, I forget, what was the movie where the guy like curved the bullets or whatever? Like, imagine that, but it curved in specifically through my window to zap me. But I think if that happens, I'm just, you know, I'm just unlucky at that point. Like, I don't think I've done anything to piss off any deities lately, you know? I don't think so. Like, I haven't killed any sacred cows or anything. That's because that's what they did in the Odyssey, right? They killed, like, Zeus's cows, and Zeus was like, hey, you can't do that, losers. And then they killed, like, all of Odysseus' crew, except for Odysseus, because he was, like, the only one who was like, maybe I don't kill the cows. But then Odysseus got screwed over by, like, everything else. Because, you know, he's Odysseus, and we had to... here's the thing, if Odysseus didn't get screwed over, then we wouldn't be able to use the word Odyssey for, like, a long journey, right? It was really... I mean, really, if he didn't, we'd probably use some other words, like, I don't know, a Tim. Like, imagine instead of being named Odysseus is just named Tim, right? And it's like, if you're having a very long and troubled journey, you have to look someone dead in the face and say, I've had such a Tim right now. Like, what? That just doesn't make sense. It's not even the full name. It's a shortened version of Timothy. That doesn't... Odysseus did a good, it sucks for Odysseus that he had to go through all that, but at least his name lent to a good word after that. You wish to become a UAF waifu? We can do that for sure. No problem. I can get you a captain here. Did you redeem a captain or no, Yakumo? If not, that's okay. It's like a 100-point redeem. You're good. I trust you. All right. You, Soroka. I believe you are not. Actually, I'll give you one of the new guys we just got. I'll give you one of the new ones. All right, let's go to like you here. Become UAF waifu. There you go. How about that, Legio, dude? Yeah, that's fine. Works for me. Let's see. Reckless with ballistic mastery. Reckless with Ooh. Out of curiosity. No, he only gets the one. He only gets the one elite skill, unfortunately. What about, out of curiosity, what does Lisa got going on? If I change her to steady, I can get, hold on. I can get missile spec, elite field modulation, target analysis, and then, what else would I want to do? I'll give you Lisa here, Yakumo, because she's got more skills. Repairs of damage to functional weapons and engines can continue while they are under fire. That is interesting, actually. This way I repair faster. I don't know if I really care about that. Organized expertise. This just gets me extra flux cap per point. This gives me extra flux. I don't hate extra flux. Extra maneuverability actually would be really nice. Oh, and less armor damage. I didn't realize, I always forget this gives less armor. Well, I'm looking for the elite skill though. So I'm looking at specifically the elite bonuses, but this is good to have. Extra maneuverability is pretty cool. I think, yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna put Lisa right here. Gentle, you are Ledge strongest soldier. And because of that, I'm gonna put you on a different ship right now. I'm gonna put you on our missile boat, Gentle, because I have a feeling you'll do well on our missile. Something tells me you do well on a missile boat. Just a sinking feeling I have. Okay, and then are we good on? And then Ryan here can go on our random dude right here. He has energy. He has ballistic mastery. There's a decent amount of demote. What? Interesting. Oh wait, I can demote. Okay, this is from a mod. I can demote them, and then they lose their skills, and then I'm assuming I can retrain them. That's actually quite cool. That's actually quite cool. I wonder how that interacts with, I guess, I'm trying to figure out how that would interact with like the level caps. Like, can he be, because normally the level cap is 5, but can he be retrained up to level 7? I don't know. But yeah, let's get you into UAF waifu. Personal. I'll go to, actually, first I need to change your name. Let's change your name real quick. So, not Yakumo Noa. There you go. All right, and then any of these portraits call to you, Yakumo? Any in particular? Any in particular you wanna go for? We can also switch to regular player portraits and also male, but you did specify UAF waifu, so I'm assuming you want a UAF female portrait. I'm just kind of scrolling. This is kind of cool. It's like I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I remember seeing this one. I haven't played any Starsector or mods for a while, so there's probably a few new ones here I haven't seen before. Very cool, very cool. Again, I'm just scrolling for you. If you see something you want, let me know. And then we go down to the bottom here, and we're at the bottom. I can scroll back up for you if you want as well. How do you restart your browser? Let's see. I'll go back to the top then. Alright, so any of these wonderful portraits can be yours today for the quick redeem of 200 points and telling me the number. That's all you gotta do. I can keep scrolling as well if there's nothing you're super in love with as of yet on the screen. I wonder how many of these are just NPCs and how many of these are just portraits and how many are NPCs. Because like I said, I haven't played any mods, including UAF, for a while. So I wonder if a good chunk of these are now just NPCs you can interact with as well, right? Or if they're still just mostly portraits. But yeah, if you see something you like, just let me know and I'll stop scrolling. And then we can click it. Or if you're deciding between a few. And down here are the robot ones as well. If you want to go the robo route, like Tano did. Which I will say, the robots are pretty cool. They are pretty damn cool. Trying to see if I was gonna pick you. I like to go for like the full helmeted portraits. Even okay, you're gonna take a cool normal looking one. Brain gets stuck on 72. I see. Well, 72 it is. You are UAF female 72 _ 1. I'm pretty sure 120 is just the file size. Being real 37. You like the military hat? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Very cool. It looks kind of, with all the gray, with like kind of the tan and orange, it looks kind of, what do you call it? Similar to the Iron Shell aesthetic, which is cool. All right, looks good to me. Right, we're going to kill a guy. That's right. I forgot we are in fact going to kill a man. You know, mostly out of necessity. Mostly out of necessity. They need to cease to be. Hats are cool. I feel like a hat honestly makes or breaks an outfit for a lot of character designs. I don't know. I think they just can add a ton of personality, or like I guess full face mask, because we're just using the marine portrait, which I think the marine designs are sick in this game. They're super cool. They are super cool. We do have like 1 million credits, don't we? I guess this will put us up to like what, almost 1.2 mil. So we could probably go exploring for a while. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Right now I'm just trying to kind of get Kween to like me. Although, I mean, if I check my commission, I mean, just by doing these quests for people, we are getting pretty okay. We're increasing our commission, which does let us own more colonies. I think this gets us okay, so we have to get to the final tier if we want to get up to 3 colonies. Petard time. Not quite yet, unfortunately, because they're still being made. They are still being made, but we will be using the petards once they're done. Rocket. Or sorry, not rocket. Derp. I apologize. Actually, hold on. Is the mission... Is he in the system specifically, or... Gamma Ox Nebula. Gamma the Ox Nebula. Oh, I don't think I went into the wrong place. I don't think I went to the wrong place, because I'm in Alpha Ox system. Looks like there's something by the sun, though, so maybe I finally found those soil nanites. I can only dream. Okay, rich, rare ore deposits and regular ore is quite nice. Rich, rare, and regular ore is very, very good. Oh, it's just a debris field. It's fine, I guess. I don't really care about recovering any of those ships. Nice. Okay. One more planet down here, and then we'll dip on out. We'll dip on out and go kill the guy we came to kill. We're under 100 days of supply, which makes me a little... Man, our fleet's getting big now. Our fleet is getting big because we're now to the point where... what do you call it? We have 1,000 supplies, and it's under 100 days. Which feels a little... I don't like the sound of that. I don't like having to have that many supplies. Hegemony Ox Blueprint is fun. We got Deep Shield Dissipators. We have some Exoticas. Yeah, just a little bit of... Some organics might be useful. Might find something I can work with there. Let's go for the Nebula. We're gonna have to go around the sun, huh? That's fine. We'll also save real quick, just because we've done a little bit of exploring and then, like, you know, save, go all around, that fun stuff. Alright. Let's go this way then. But yeah, we do have 50 officers, so, I mean, I guess... I will say... Research expedition, faction... I don't know what that means. I don't know what a faction expedition is, but it's gotta be important if they're giving me a notice. Well. Excuse me, hiccups. Regardless, invasion? Imperium is trying to invade Dragon's Blessing. Something tells me they're not going to succeed. I don't know, just something about maybe trying to invade the homeworld of the Kryzon Navy probably isn't gonna work out. Just a thought. Wait, Electric Path? Is there hold on. Colony threats? Not popping up as colony threats. Under bounties, maybe? There's a Luddic Path station here. We can totally... Oh, there is. Ooh, 300... Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually a pretty expensive bounty. And it's going to be a low tech, so we can probably fight it. Actually, we can almost certainly fight it. Let's go for the research station. Yeah, they know I'm here, but it's like whatever. Automated defenses. I'll just auto-resolve because I can. I'm going to try and get the bentos a little nicer. Huh? Oh, they just left, I guess. They just, I've never seen the AI leave like that. What? Hold on. Your forces engage in pursuit as an order. Your shooting enemy forces are able to disengage without losing any ships. Weird. I've never seen that happen before. Some free marines are nice. Can I get soil nanites? What are you? A Strix kinetic driver. Neat. What else we got? Breeze, Mechanade wing blueprints. Very cool. Falkswing, Apotheosis. I actually already know that. Abyssal entropy projector. That is... When an enemy ship is within 1,000 units, the energy is discharged to strike the target, and a certain amount of times based on the ship hull size. Each strike deals 300 energy and 400 EMP, and has a 20% chance of striking another enemy within 100... Huh? Can be installed on abyssal ships without modification, does not affect such ships. Okay. So it's specifically for ships I get from the Abyss. Got it. Golden paint. The flashiest paint we can find. With this, your Kroza will be dead fashy and is explodey. Bad? Who doesn't like a big boom? Highly reflective coating of gold or whatever other shiny stuff was used to cover the ship's hull, reducing EMP and energy damage taken by armor and hull by 20%, but yellow is the explodey color, increasing HE damage taken by armor and hull by 10%. The flashy coating is an extra inspiring to the boys, making the ship count as 2 ships for mob rule if the ship is also orky. Maintaining this on non-orky ships require constant maintenance to actually have an effect, increasing monthly supply cost by 25%. Cool. I do like how all the orky stuff is like very like you kind of have to be orky with it, but they all link together pretty well. All right, that was fine, I guess. Kind of hoping for soil nanites, but we'll take what we can get. What about now? No. Hydroponics basin increases station food production by 2 and organics production by 1. Interesting. And okay. I didn't know stations could produce food. I guess that's an Ashes domain thing. All right, I'm gonna go kill this mortar artillery real quick before they do that. I was gonna say, they're about to do that to me. So I need to kill this ASAP. I need this guy dead now. We can take this. Let's save real quick though, just in case. Let's save just in case. I mean, I don't remember exactly what the mortar does, but as long as I keep my distance and pick them off over time, we'll be okay. Let's approach the station. Yeah, let's engage the artillery platform. All right, how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw in all my big guys again. And then I'll throw in, ooh, 270, so they are low on supplies. I'm actually gonna do this so I can get all the bentos in. All right. How we're gonna do this, you go search and destroy Flamen. I'm gonna have two kind of packs here. I'm gonna have the bentos follow me on search and destroy, while I'm gonna have the, what do you call it? I'm gonna have the Bias follow one of their own. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you go to like right here, with your support cruiser, with your cruisers to hold the front line, and then have the support ship a little farther back, right here. Okay. Because I noticed that when because the bentos are so slow, they end up getting caught out of position really frequently because they can't keep up with the Bias, but this way I can have like a Bia group and a bento group. Okay. Oh, that's a big, that was actually a really big explosion. Okay. That's a little scary. I didn't think the explosion would be that big, actually. I did not think the explosion from the mortar would be that big. That could be a problem. Yeah, Petard absolutely trucking through that guy. Alright, I'm actually gonna tell these guys to directly attack the station because that mortar can seriously mess me up. So I want them targeting it, I want them overwhelming it. They all have squalls. Oh, they killed a Bia. They killed a Bia, but we're killing a lot of them. Ooh, they got through your armor, that's not good. Alright, we can do this though, we can do this. We'll be alright. We are chewing through them. They're killing some of our guys, but we're chewing through them a lot faster. I think we'll be okay. I do need this dead, though. Jeez. How hard can it be to kill this guy? We destroyed one of their bentos. I mean, we're kind of going around the side here. Oof. How are you looking? Can you guys just keep on firing at the station, please? Just saying, I'm seeing a lot of weapons not firing at the moment, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, there we go. That's one down. I know we lost a cruiser there. That's fine. I can live without it. I really just need the station dead. I really just need the station dead more than anything. Yeah, you had a perfect shot. Their shield was overheated, and you're not shooting them. Why are you not shooting them? You have like a billion torpedoes. There we go. Okay, that's one part down. Up here, we're doing okay. Undine is actually on crack right now. Undine is not only on crack, they're kiting like 4 ships. I love Undine. Alright, I think they destroyed our other cruiser, which is kind of bad. I need you to retreat. Actually, I need all the Bias to retreat, because they're all basically dead. That's not good. The bentos are holding out, though. Bentos are holding out. Okay. Looking good over here. Killing another one of the... Almost killed this next section, which will get rid of all the fighters, which would be great, because I don't exactly have great anti-fighter PD. And so far, so good. Bia... God dang it. Alright, looks like they got a good chunk of my Bias there. But we're doing okay. What are we doing? We're killing the Luddic Path station right now. The Luddic Path decided... this system had a Luddic Path mortar emplacement, and I didn't want to have to deal with a billion mortars constantly on my ass. So, I'm killing it right now. You're back. What the fuck is happening? Welcome back. The Luddic Path had a mortar station, so I thought I could kill it and it'd be really easy, and it's not as easy as I thought, actually. It's a little... They're gaming a little hard. They're gaming a little close to the sun, but we've almost done this. We only lost, like, about half the fleet. That's, you know, resounding success in my eyes. Resounding success. I mean, most of our bentos are still fine, and all they have left is the station. Are you still up? I believe you are, Gentle? Yes, you are. You're down here. because you're on the missile cruiser, so you're kiting Fell right now, which is a very, very important job, because I need to... Okay, station finally dead. Finally. Okay, you need to go kill Fell down here. These four should be able to take on these two. A 2v4, this 2v4 is winnable. You're assuming you died here instantly. Actually, you're still alive. You're kiting. You're actually... You weren't kidding about the crack. You have been kiting like 3 to 4 ships this entire fight. You have done nothing but kite ships this entire fight, and you're doing a really good job of it. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna try and get you guys to retreat. I should have called the retreat earlier. Alright, I'm hoping... no. Well, maybe gentle. Nah, you're dead. Alright, I can save this guy, but no, unfortunately, you're gone. Oh, we were just too late. Oh, well, he does have a heal, but we were just barely too late. Remember how many times you said something along the lines of you've experimented with Undine and you're a god? Pretty much, yeah. I think I see what you were saying now. I think I understand. Also, you killed, like, all those ships you kited, I'm pretty sure you killed. Because none of these guys did it. Holy cow, Flaming. What kind of crack are they feeding you? Oh, jeez. I need to get a lot of supplies from this, or we're in a little bit of trouble. We're in a little bit of trouble. They killed a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, all of my supplies gone. I don't like that. Now you can vent and move for free and move like a motherfucker. You really can. You really can. Alright, well, let's all have our ships back. Jeez. It ain't crack, it's bath salts and meth. It's something. Ozotsu upon ye. What is an Ozotsu? Okay, we did get a lot of supplies. And alright, we got enough supplies to basically be good though. And we have enough crew left over, so we're fine. I'm gonna drop the metals that I do not require. Okay. And we got some story points. Also a lot of XP, which is cool. It's the large petard. Oh, okay. I do have a couple. I do have a couple being made right now, which will be very fun. I'm looking forward to using them at any rate. Now you need some Azozas and terms, and Undine can punch way above its waist class. Ah, okay. I'll try and find some for you then. Because Undine is fun, and I like it when it does good. Alright, 12 days though. It's kind of a while. We'll be fine though. High value target, Sigmund I will say that's a cool ass name right there. We've also got 2 level ups. What to spend them on? We could do Wolfpack Tactic. Was it Wolfpack Tactics? Oh, I already have Wolfpack Tactics. Oh, I didn't realize that. Cool. Coordinated maneuvers, extra nav rating could be cool, and recovery rate could be cool. What else? Fighter uplink, I don't really care about. Carrier group is officer management. I don't actually need this because I just manually increase my officer amount. Support doctrine. Again, I don't really care because I'm gonna just give everyone captains anyways. You forget the Mazozas, just get Terminator subsystem and combos with assist expertise and gives you like 4 free Reapers. Ooh. That could work. That could work. Let's do... Alright, let's see what I can give myself, actually. What skills would I give myself? Helmsmanship, combat endurance. I don't hate. Impact mitigation. Damage control. Where is, target analysis? Gonna grab target analysis, and then probably ballistic mastery? Reapers that recharge? Yeah, because it's your drones. Helmsman is never bad. That's true. I'll take it. Why not? Why not? I'll take him. Alright. Alright, this is the fleet I'm here to kill, actually, but I don't want to fight them right now. Yeah, we're gonna disengage with special maneuvers, actually. Because we need to just get out of here and heal. We are very, very injured at the moment. Actually, we need to go buy supplies is what we need to do. This bounty is good for like another... Let's see. 93 days, 90... Yeah, we've got plenty of time. I need supplies, like, now, or I'm probably not going to make it back. Let's do it. They're ship boxes. I only have, like, 4 ships, though. Most of my ships were destroyed. Well, actually, like, only, like, half were. Brother. Brother. I am sparing you right now. Don't... Okay, let's see. I don't have enough I have 1, 2... How many ships I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. Alright, fuck it, actually. Okay. I'll do this. Okay, we'll bring up to 80 deployment points worth of ships to approximately 50 combat readiness and hull integrity. It'll affect my... Nah. Alright, let's just move in to... Oh, wait. Oh, when was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? Shift officers around? I should have... What do they got? I think we got this, honestly, a while ago. I saved right before fighting the mortar, but I don't think I saved afterwards, which is kind of a bummer. We ball, no station. That is true, actually. They don't have a station this time, so they will get fucking annihilated. Because last time they kind of got their ass beat. Alright, you go in. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think they're on the mule for a little extra kick. Same with the pony. Do you have a gun on you? I forgot I, like, grabbed these guys, and I haven't done anything with them. You're a god. You are, genuinely, I think you can solo every single frigate they have. I think you can. Alright, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna have you go hog wild. I'll salamander do the same. I'm gonna have the Bias guard the sensor jammer right here with the pony. I'm gonna have the support ship right here with the Falcon as escort. I'm gonna have you go right here with the combat freighter. I'm gonna put this guy right here. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, and you can go up here as well. I mostly just, well, I guess ECM is nice. I guess ECM would be nice to have. It's not like I'm trying to get more ships in for once. I'm kind of just here. You know what? I'm actually going to take control of... I'm going to take control of you. Alright. Let's get in here. I've got the Mega Cannon and I've got the Petard on me, along with some other fun stuff. I got this. I got this. Is that an IED ship? Is that an Oh! Stay away! Stay away! Already secured a kill. Already secured a kill. What can I say? Oh, I'm upside. Oh, stay away! Oh, no! Stop throwing IED ships at me! This is easy work. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Actually, goodbye. There's 3 IED ships. Why do they have so many? I mean, I know why, because they're Lud's strongest soldier, but my goodness. My goodness, that is unfortunate. I really thought I was cooking there, and then I was not, in fact. Alright. So far so good. They're all kind of just dying, actually. Look at my squalls. Look at what my squalls are doing right now. Look at them go. I love my squalls. I love my squalls. I'm not memeing anyways. I love them. The genuinely only thing that can make this better is would be if this was an executor with the 4 large missile slots and you just put all squalls on them. It's genuinely disgusting. Whatever areas in range of your squalls will just never have an unflux shield. It's fantastic. I'm gonna tell you to go search and destroy, actually, because I think you probably can. Alright, good news is, I think the only one of us that actually died there... I think the only one of us that actually died was me getting IED'd, and then the pony just got split in half. Don't worry, we have hull restoration, so that's not actually we'll get the ship back, don't worry. We'll get it back, we have hull restoration. Oh, does Dottie count as an Alest, I guess? I didn't realize Dottie was so good. I didn't realize she was built that way. Alright, I'm actually gonna tell you specifically to go kill Fel here. It's a pony, so it's the unique pony, so I'd be a little sad if I lost the unique ship, I will say that. Flamen just camping this guy, waiting for them to drop out of the time thing. Very nice. Alright, the Ibis is really slow, I will say that. But it's got range, it should be fine. Ooh, this guy's a little scary. The only reason he didn't kill the eagle there, or the falcon there, was because he'd already had such high flux from getting wailed on that the AI was like, ooh, we can't keep shooting here. You're cooked? You're fine, you're fine. You're not cooked. You're doing great. Alright, genuinely, I want everyone killing this man. Everyone just kill this guy. He's the last one. Flamen is probably going to be the only one he's trying to retreat, first of all, so we're not going to let him. Second of all, Flamen is probably the only one that can actually reach them in time to cause them to start doing that. Start doing that, so that way they get flamed out. Alright, I'm going to tell you, is it you? You retreat, please. I don't want a ship to get destroyed if I can avoid it. And if you tell them to go kill a guy, they do get pretty damn suicidal. Which is why, yeah, we just need to keep them at a high flux so they can't actually use their weapons to attack us. I don't know why they're not using the big... Oh, it's probably a cooldown right now. I was gonna say, you really should be using the big laser right there. Went to 411, one of the events just straight up killed one of your characters. Oh, jeez. Like, as a start, it was like, by the way, just to start, you are instantly going to be a character down. That is unfortunate. Alright, and now Dottie has to go. Alright, I think we only lost like 2 ships. Yeah, we lost myself to an IED. Alright, we have to pursue or else we don't get the salvage. I'll give you this. And then, there we go. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage. I think we got a net positive on supplies from that guy. Cool. Alright, I guess we can survey these planets, and then we'll head for... What do you call it? We'll survey the planets, and then we'll head for, somewhere else. Although I need to drop all of this metal, because I am not burning extra supplies right now. Are you still doing okay on floor 11, though, or is it, like, you think it's over for you? I don't know how long the mortar station will stay down. I think it stays down for a couple of months, though. I think it's at least a few months. Yeah, artillery. Actually, I don't even know if they can get the artillery station back, because, like, it's... What do you call it? I think it needs, like, higher industrial tech that Luddites don't use, because they're the Luddites. Alright, Frozen World, survey... Abundant volatiles, domain artillery station. I will say this system isn't bad, right? It's not bad. The barren world was okay. The cryovolcanic was good. The rocky ice was good. If one of these guys, methane, barren, rocky, if one of these guys is, I don't think I can do water growing on them though. I don't think I can do aquaculture on ice worlds. If I could, that'd be really good, because then we could just go and make this our world. It's not too far from, like, space either, right? It's not too far from the core world, so it'd be okay as well. It would be a manageable deep... Oh, kinetic launch system as well. It's like, these are decent they're like, it's good with all the extra stuff, but it doesn't have the one planet type I really need. Might be able to get past floor 11 with enough luck, but you know, you're cooked otherwise. Do your guys, like, reset after each floor out of curiosity, or is it just you're done? You're done. Take control, proceed. Oh no, the Luddic path is hostile to me. Whatever will I do? Actually, we need to get out. We need to go down here, because it's gonna take, like... Yeah, it's gonna take like a week to get back to there, and I'm kind of running out of supplies. I am sort of running out of them. I mean, it's not gonna be cheap, but I have the money if I need to just spend it on expensive supply stuff. Blood's light be upon me. Dude, I was feeling it. I was feeling it all right with the, how do I put it? 3 IED ships to the face. I killed one, I tanked the other, but then the third one got me. Kind of curious, how does my crew feel about me? They might actually hate my guts now. Combat readiness, 34%? What? Wait, are you... Oh, they're mutinous to you. Ooh. Let's swap you with just another be a pilot. I'll swap you right here. Alright. Yeah, let's make sure none of our crews are mutinous right now. They are confident. Confident, insubordinate. Ooh. That's not terrible, though. We can fix that. We can fix that. You are indifferent. You are insubordinate. Jeez, my ships die so much. Indifferent. I can deal with insubordination. It's when we go past that, we run into problems. Insubordinate. Doubtful. Doubtful. Insubordinate. No captain, no captain, no captain. You are confident. At least somebody's confident in their captain. You are confident as well. Okay. Like, at this point, it's just sacrifice people to get damage through and try to get the enemy to first stack on themselves and nuke them. Oh, so you're on, like, a burst damage build, then? I like how the game is like, hey, you have only 8 days of supply. I did, luckily I knew, please, I was about to say, please be friendly. What do you call it? Usually, Sindri is friendly with, these guys, so I didn't have to worry about it too much, but for a second there, I got a little concerned. I will, despite being friendly, I will in fact be trading on the black market, though. I will be trading entirely on the black market because I can. Because I can. And do that's... I have a lot of gamma cores, don't I? I have a lot of gamma cores. Alright, that's fine. Can y'all crew eat like shit and you and your boys are tight? You and your boys actually I think are pretty tight right now, actually. You just had a lot of really good fights, so your crew is pretty happy. 200k. Oh, that's so much in tariffs, but fine. But fine. I guess any money we made off these jobs we just spent in supplies, but it's like whatever. Actually, no, we'll get it back because that station we destroy here is like a 300k bounty. So we just destroy the station and we're getting... Are you kidding? Why is there a hyperspace storm inside the system? The fuck we doing streaming so early? I know, Komu, I know. Today I was able to stream early, so I streamed early. Cause, you know, it's the weekend and I wanted to stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, so we just pop in here and check. We can check the planets. Let's see. I guess we can check down here. They're gonna have a station around some kind of world, so if we haven't found it yet, then it's one of the ones down to the southeast. I locked in enjoying the game. Yeah. I do like this game a lot, actually. Possibly got the worst boss ever for floor 11. What's like their thing that makes them bad to fight, out of curiosity? Or actually, they might just be vibing over here, because there's something over here. Oh yeah, they actually were just vibing over here. I'll see if I can steal their stuff first. Trade. Anything worth trading? I don't think so. So we're gonna consider our military options. It's a pretty big station. Yeah, it is a tier 3, which is a little scary, but I should be able to. I should be able to. Try to acquire valuables. I'm going to steal your supplies, actually, because I can. We should be fine. We should be fine. I only lost like 19 Marines. Take the cheese. Oh, I should have taken the cheese, my bad. They have a clashful counter, which means that whoever goes first on 19 instantly staggers. Since you can't beat them, the clashful counter just ignores speed. Whoever attacks first east. Oh, okay. So you have to just choose. You have to choose. Can you like choose someone that's tankier, or is that not really how the game works? I'm sorry, you weren't fast enough on the draw. You weren't fast enough on the draw. All right, let's do this. It's literally just the station, so I'm gonna put in every ship here. I'm gonna put in every ship I can. This is overkill. Don't get me wrong, this is 100% overkill, but I also want to try and get a little bit of an easy win. I want to get a little bit of an easy win so my guys regain their confidence in their captain. Wallace is not going to be happy about this. Wallace might not be happy, but I'm only really afraid of Gromit. Wallace, here's the thing. Wallace is like the stooge. Gromit is the brains behind it all. As long as I don't piss off Gromit, we're good. Like, what's Wallace gonna do? Hit me with a failed contraption? I'm just saying, there's a leader and a follower in that dynamic, and Wallace is not the leader. Autopilot. Oh shoot. Good call. Oh, actually, honestly, we're just retreating. Actually, that we're already really injured. Oh, we're gonna die. No. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Outer. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. That is so unfortunate that we're gonna die because I forgot to turn on autopilot. My bad. But good catch, good catch. Your character speed is RNG, but all your squishy DPS have massive speed. Okay, so regardless, your squishy guys are gonna probably go first. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Alright, I at least want you getting in. I want at least the Iapetus getting in there, because the Iapetus can take the station damage, but he's not really getting close for whatever reason. Alright, let's kill... If we can kill this hangar bay, that'd be really nice, just because one thing I do kind of struggle to fight are lots of small enemies, like fighters, because I don't have great PV. Like, I have enough to get by, but if someone hits me like kind of a full fighter build, I'm definitely not in optimal conditions. Alright, now we're just hitting the armor on this bit. Alright, nice. Yeah, okay, armor's broken, so we should be able to hit the rest of this platform here. Lawman, once again, just running up and shocking them all so they're all disabled. Love to see that. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Salamander. Alright, where's Salamander? Salamander should probably get out of there as well. Salamander's looking a little worse for wear. I don't think they have a captain though, so that, I mean, if they die, it's just the material and crew cost that I need to fix. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, low tech is a lot easier to fight than midline and high tech, but we also have a much better fleet compared to the last time we fought a midline, so maybe I think the fleet is a good bit. Oh wait, we lost what BIA did we lose? I didn't realize one of them was about to die. That's my bad. My bad. You're even more cooked? How so? I hope that wasn't a BIA with a captain, or else their crew is gonna just be genuinely insubordinate. Their crew will genuinely just say it's all over for them. Alright. You're kidding me. Midline is shit, easiest station. The station exploded and killed 6 of you guys at the very end there. Wow. Did he nuked himself. Average Letic path solution. Just fucking blow yourself up. You're kidding. I'm a little pissed, actually. That was such a good fight, and now my crews are gonna be pissed. No, he 100% just nuked us all. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 44 per day. Yeah, some of these guys need to swap. These guys need to swap ships. Except you need to swap with... you need to swap with her. Alright. Everybody's able to at least get back to max right now. Blood's light shines in that one. He really did. Surely you and your boys are still tight. Let me check. They are doubtful of you, Flamen. Actually, they doubt you. Which is wild, because you've had so many fights where you absolutely did great. I actually don't know why they're doubtful of you. They really shouldn't be. They really should not be. Yeah, past the first boss, forgot floors past 11 usually have multiple in a row. You're getting sold so hard by one event that killed a character. Ooh. See, so we have to deal with multiple bosses now. I hate to say it, I think you are just cooked, Akumo. But go ever onward. See what you can find, you know? Sure, it may be a bit rough, but you might surprise yourself and get super lucky and then have a new record, a new personal best. All right, this world kind of sucks right here. Level 1 sensor data? Seriously? You're gonna do that to me right now? Form a survey. Diffuse volatiles. Okay, the first planets in this system were very promising. These are not. These are not. They disabled all your buffs because your biggest buffs need a certain amount of characters. Oh, okay. Wait. No! Why? Oh, if it wasn't for this, this would have been perfect. If it wasn't for this, this would have been perfect. Wait, no, actually, they don't have farmland, so I don't think we can do it anyways. My bad. They don't have farmland, so we actually can't. For a second, I thought we were going to be gaming, because this system as a whole is pretty nice. Reserve drone bay, tech locator. Does this really help at all, I guess? I guess it's 10 light years, so anything in 10 light years with good tech I'd find. That's still quad mining, don't diss it. I guess. I mean, it's not bad, but again, I'm trying to keep everything in like the same... I want to try and keep everything in the same system or relatively close by because I don't want to have to be going across... I don't want to have to be spending like all my time traveling around. Overgrown Nanoforge. Okay, that's actually quite interesting because those have some funny buffs. Turn start, this buff activates when 5 more characters apply certain status effects. Your half-baked team that has specifically 5 just lost 1 to RNG. Oof, rough. That is unfortunate. And they're just gone for like the rest of the run. Okay, what do we got here? Actually, I'm gonna dump most of that food I just picked up because I don't care about food. It's not... Food is... Trading food, not good. Being like a colony food producer, nice. Trading the food is kind of meh. All right, let's head back to Asconia. Head back to Asconia. Pick up our stuff and maybe do a little bit of a refit on some of our guys. Gone until you beat the floor, which you can't. You can't. I'm just saying, you said you had good RNG. It sounds like now's the time to get that good RNG. Just say to its Project Moon or the owners of the game, just send them a quick letter, be like, hey, I need some good RNG right now. Could you just will it to me? And you get it willed to yourself, and then you hit all your crits and they miss all their attacks. It's that simple, actually. Okay, it looks like we're good. Nice, love that. I think there's ending around here. Floor 11's pretty good. Anything past 10 is meant for like metamancers. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Playing the meta. It's like there's a fun to playing the meta, but after a while it gets a little, I find it gets a little boring personally. I'm very much on the side of like, yeah, let's just, you know, vibe and let's just vibe and do whatever I think looks cool or could be like a fun run. Your dad works for Gotcha. He can get you your luck debuffed. Hey, Flamin, what do I do to piss off your dad? Because my luck has been debuffed for a while now. I look, if it was because I had relations with your mother, tell him I'm sorry, and I don't regret it. It was quite fun, but I am sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do him like that. But he did own a Funko Pop, so I was contractually obligated to cuck him. You know what I mean? All right, repair. Let's go to the comm directory. You got any work for me? The plan to steal a military ship. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Queen liked that. A supply of recreational drugs? I cannot do that because I don't have the ability to. If you owned a Funko Pop, then fair is fair. That's what I'm saying, but he still debuffed my luck. Ask Queen if she could use any help. Oh, okay, so we've gotten somewhere farther now. Help? Well, between you and me, there's admittedly some slim pickings of good help I can get around here. People more worried about pleasing someone else than actually getting a job done. So how about this? Why don't you find me some help? Queen seems to smile at the thought. Doesn't matter where you get them, but I'm certain there are quite a few fleet captains out there who have the right head on their shoulders, so if you end up coming across a few, feel free to transfer them to me. I'll be happy to compensate you for your efforts, and besides, if they can't help me with their minds, I have other ways they could be used for science. Converse. Transfer one of your high-value prisoners. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You probably have that combo now, just save. Probably, honestly. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to probably do it to go down her line anyways. You fill out some prison transfer forms for signing off on your own. Queen on her end greens early as if the transfer is confirmed. Thank you, Captain. I'm sure this one won't disappoint me like the previous ones. Chat. Well, I've got some research I've been doing lately, and I could use someone to help me. Don't worry, I only named like only 25% of all the volunteers assisting me. Besides, it's all their fault anyway for not being able to move fast enough. Waiting for next week now to claim your dungeon rewards. You want to use up your weekly bonuses when you claim it. Oh, I see. So you're trying to wow, still a +5 for that, huh? You're trying to min-max your rewards. I think min-maxing for rewards is pretty fine. Makes sense. Ask out yourself. Keep getting the results I want and you'll keep reaping the rewards. All right, let's save. Let's save and then talk about the other lady. All right, and we'll see what happens to her. I don't remember who she is, but I mean, you know, more people I can have as contacts would be nice. All right, converse. Talk about Ruka Yenni's fate. Do you really wish to decide Ruka's fate? Sure. Yes, Queen begins, green eyes glaring at you. As I've said before, Miss Yenni is no longer suited for a position in the Sindrian Field Company. To allow the Grand Field Fleet to be defeated in such a spectacular fashion, no, I fear that she'll no longer be allowed to lead. She grins. Of course, you're in the best position to decide what you want to do with her, don't you agree, Captain? She could be allowed to continue to serve the company though under my supervision. Of course, she did fail the Sindrian Field Company in quite a spectacular way. Such failure demands only one answer, don't you agree? You can leave this one till next week? Makes sense. Surely this will be easy? Yeah, I mean, I just clicking buttons. How hard can it be? Used your weekly bonuses earlier today in a different run. Plus, you can just complete a run and leave it to the claim later. Oh, really? That's actually pretty nice. All right, ask how Ruka managed to get her position in the company. How'd she manage it? Why, because of me, of course. Everything about her rise in the company is because I decided it must be done, Queen remarks. Of course, she wasn't my first choice, but she managed quite nicely. Well, until you came along, Captain. Ask why the Sindrian Field Company won't let her lead again. Because I won't let her. Ruka has served her purpose and no longer is fit to do so. And besides, even if the Sindrian Field Company did decide to let her lead again, my word is more than enough to prevent that from ever happening. I'm ready to make a decision. I think she should work for me. I mean, if she's a unique NPC, she probably gets a unique NPC trait, which would be cool. I'm always on the lookout for new captains. So I kind of want her. I think it could be cool. Is this your final decision? Did you beat the Grand Field Fleet? So what happened is that the Grand Field Fleet was fighting the Pirate Bounty, and then I fought with them in the Pirate Bounty. And we beat the Pirate Bounty, but all of their ships got killed. So I think because of that, the Grand Field Fleet was defeated, quote unquote. But I didn't actually have to fight them for it, which is kind of interesting. One good thing about your sprained wrist is non-dominant. Well, that's good at least. So yeah, I'm gonna have her work for me. Queen tilts her head slightly as to make your request, your usual smiley face slightly. Now that is a strange request, is it not, Captain? Why would you take any interest in that failure? She's proven herself incapable, surely you understand this. Despite the disapproval, Queen is still cordial, perhaps you might have a chance to make your case. I think 2 here is the best. I'm not gonna, she sees her as a failure, right? She sees her as a failure, and she's not a nice person to like believe in second chances, but if I can say, look, she fucked up, but I'm just that good, I can fix her, guys, she might let me keep her. She might give me the cool NPC for captain. Is your final decision? Yes. You would stake her success to your command, Captain. Queen remarks, still sounding unconvinced, and if she were to fail again, then what? Or you can make a response. Queen gives you a shrug. Fine then, if you wish to command her, then so be it. Comm link goes dark before you can make a response. A short while later, you receive a notice of a shuttle being dispatched to your ship. Still hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. You thought this was a different conversation? Oh, okay. What level are you? I think she was the one that, I think she was the one that was in charge of the Iapetus that was actually saving our ass, though. If she was crushing it, then getting her as our captain would be cool. Level 15. Yeah, if she's the level 15, then we actually we got a really nice captain here. You arrive at the shuttle bay after the shuttle docks to your ship. After several tense minutes, the doors open and is escorted by 2 helmeted company security workers is Ruka Yenny. She grins at you as soon as she makes eye contact. Ah, little moth, such a bold one you are, Ruka remarks. It seems that Miss Queen has decided that I'll be under your command from here on out. I must say you must have quite the way of words to convince her to say that. As the shuttle departs, Ruka's grin slowly fades away. So why decide to take me, Captain? It can't simply be because you said to Queen what you said to Queen. Yeah, no, you're better off here. You have skills that I want. You have recruited Ruka Yenny. Oh my, such slanderous words, Captain. Ruka remarks as she grins again. Why, if Queen were to hear such things, I think she might actually get upset. Ah, whatever, if you feel I shall do better here, then I shall see for myself. Ruka then salutes you. I shall accept your command, Captain. I hope you don't disappoint me. Very cool. You got anything else for me? Converse. Ask her about something? Say something else? Compliment her? Yes, praise me, it's what I deserve. Yeah, so we can't really get her to be nicer. Let's return. Alright. Let's see if she's as cracked of a captain as I think she is. What are you? Titan's Triumph. There's no greater triumph than the glory of the Grand Field Fleet. All shall crumble before it like waves upon the eternal shoreline. 150% range of ballistic. Oh, sorry. Just 150. I thought it was 150%, which would have been wild for Iapetus class ships. Extra projectile speed for ballistics and energy weapons. Extra fire rate for ballistic and energy weapons. Less kinetic damage to shields. Extra faster unfold rate and extra armor. Holy crap. She is built for this ship. All right, Yukumo. I will put you on another one of our good ships. I'll throw you on here. I'll throw you on here, and then Prepper is gonna move to one of our Bias, because not all of our Bias have captains, and I think Prepper, yeah, with the Energy Weapon Master, I want him on a Bia, because the Bia is like all energy weapons. Alright, so in other words, the Iapetus is even more crack at level 15. Oh my goodness. Retrain. Let's see, she has 6 skills here that are elite. Target analysis. I don't know actually. What if she's got, obviously I want this elite. Polarized armor. You know, 25 extra flux dissipation is actually pretty nice. Missile spec, of course. Field modulation, of course. Impact mitigation is actually quite nice. Combat endurance. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep her. I had to play half the football game with its brain. Might have been JV, but still. I'm sorry I had to do that, though. That still sounds kind of rough. Sounds like a bit of a rough time, though, Silver. You have fun, at least? Alright, let's get all these weapons. And, we're gonna do a little bit of a refit here. We do a little bit of a refit, actually. Because I want to try swapping these out for the PD that I got from the Rebel Rats. Should have like a ton of them. Because they're cheap and they're a lot cheaper, and I think they're still decent enough. Should have just taken Morphine, both JV and Varsity. Okay. Look, I mean, Morphine might be a little bit of an extreme reaction. Excuse me, hiccups. I think that might be a little much. Don't you agree? Hold on, did I pass the thing? Light machine guns. PD lasers, LRPD lasers, Vulcans. I mean, I could throw on Vulcans. I guess I could throw on Vulcans. The hacking laser, very nice. Does not work well against unguided torpedoes, I see. You only play GV, you won both GV and Varsity. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good, at least. Did I go buy it? I mean, light dual machine guns. It's 300 range, decent damage, pretty nice burst. Alright. Let's throw these dual machine guns on everybody. Alright. Let's do that. Let's drop all our vents and caps for now. Okay. Next. Weaponry. We're gonna grab the petards, the large petard. Yeah, Azotsu nuclear howitzer. Yeah, nuclear pellets with thicker line. This is, very nice, actually. Nah, morphine's pretty proportional. You're not sponsored. I'm glad to know you're not sponsored by Big Morphine. That's good to know. That is good to know. For a second there, I thought you were. Glad I was wrong. Devastators would be kind of funny. I don't know what to do for. I mean, Flechette. Well, no, these have like no range. I mean, ideally, I'd get some of these like cool kinetic drivers. They're expensive, but they're good. Mjolnirs might be. I don't have enough Mjolnir. I don't have enough though. Part of it, I don't have enough guns for this. I mean, I could put Mark IIs up here, and then what else could I put? Because basically, now that we have the nuclear howitzers, we have a lot more. What do you call it? We have a lot more firepower, but we also have a lot more points. We have to somewhere find a way to spend, right? What else can I do? I mean, I could throw on the Hephaestus. I mean, these guys are good for like big bursts of DPS, but if I just want to have like constant little plinking, it's not as good. You want to know what Flamin's sponsored by? I'm a little intrigued if you do know. I could do Devastators. I kind of want to see what happens with dual Devastators, actually. I want to see what the dual Devastator approach gets me. I'm going to take off ECM package for now. Big Goon, you think you're a free agent? I don't know. That sounds like someone who's sponsored by someone who's sponsored by Big Goon would say. You're trying to just lie and deflect, you know? I think you are just lying and deflecting right now. All right, I'm going to run a sim. You need to be able to at least beat a... You need to at least be able to beat a Pegasus. If we don't pretty handily... Oh, all. Hold on, let's not deploy all of the ships here. Alright, let's see if we can beat a Pegasus. And then see how this goes. He's gonna... I'm interested in how the Devastators are gonna play out. I am interested in how the Devastators... Because one thing I have noticed in all my fights, I have had a really, really, really tough time when it comes to flak, or when it comes to... Yeah, there's the Devastator. When it comes to missiles. So, kind of hoping that the flat cannons maybe make that a little easier. It's hard to tell. Alright, right now, it appears I didn't undo the all, so there's a couple other random ships in here. Big Gamble? Big Gambling I could see. I could see him being under the thumb of Big Gambling, actually. Well, I guess they're anti-fighters, so maybe I need a different kind of flak. Maybe I can make like one flak, one anti-fighter. Although flak works against all fighters regardless anyways, so it's not like I need to do that. Alright, if I want you to just go kill this guy. I don't even think we fired the petard yet, actually. Did we just get in here? Start wailing on him. I'm trying to see... Yeah, I don't think the Devastator is good for missiles. I don't think it's good for missiles. I would need a different kind of cannon for that. Alright, fine, you are sponsored by Big Goon, so what? You still need you, nothing changes. How you'll be running a rummage in the scrummage, no beating in the bush. You all hate you because we need you. We don't hate you because we need you. We just wish we had maybe a little bit of our own representation in Big Goon, you know? And since we have you as that lifeline in, maybe you could act as a bit of a introduction, if you will. Alright. Yeah, I think I just don't think the Devastators are working out like I want them to. I don't think they're quite working out like I want them to. Range 900, 900, 800. If I swap you out for maybe a... Is this also heavy? That's an Aegis flat cannon. I'm wondering if flat cannons might be a bit better. Because this is point defense area. So... This is exceptionally large blast radius, medium, very fast turn rate. What's the burst? I think it's just one. What else could I do? And these are getting into the realm of mediums, so I don't really care. I want to try something. I want to see how this goes. This, I mean, medium is kind of a waste, but like, HVDs aren't like bad, right? They're not bad. I want to see how this does in a sim. I want to see how this does. And like, if we're actually hitting, because it seems like we relied a lot on our missiles there, which is fair. That's the right way to do it. But I do wonder if we can actually get close enough to start hitting them with like our HVDs, right? I mean, you see them doing bits there and there. Alright, that went pretty well. Okay, when the petard fired, that just melted them, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna try a sim. I'm gonna try, though. I want to see how they do against a group. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna send you against 4 eradicators. I want to see. I'm not really expecting it to win, but I want to see how it does. I want to see if it can handle a large group of enemy cruisers. I want to see how long it takes you to reflux. I want to see how well it does damage-wise. I want to see how it responds. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, it's trying to keep their distance while wearing down their shields. It's probably the right way to do it. The range, we are able to, I guess we're using our missiles mostly to keep at range. And then we hit them with a billion of these guys, but they don't do anything unless the shields are already fluxed. So that's kind of that's one of those things where it's like if the AI was a little smarter and waited till their shields got down and then they did it. Yeah, like now would be the time to do it because their shields got overfluxed by our, what do you call it? They got overfluxed by our squalls. Okay. And then, so far so good. And then, okay. Yeah, I think more than anything, this is a missile boat. I think more than anything, this is a missile boat, right? So like, if we want to use HVDs for a little extra range and to chip away at shields, fine. But at the end, what we're really looking for to finish these guys off is a bunch of missiles. Throw all graves at it. I'm good. I don't want to throw all graves at it. That sounds bad. Which is actually kind of interesting, because it means if I really wanted to, I could take off ITU if I really wanted to. What it really means actually is that I don't have to worry about flux all that much because missiles don't use that much. I think this is fine for now. I'll see about getting better. I'll see about getting a better large weapon here. But for now, it's good. For now, it will do fine. I mean, it just beat 4 eradicators fairly easily. 50, yeah. Only thing is we need to get better. We need to get a missile forge or some other way. Because I do think, well, once it loses missiles, it still has quite a bit. Anyways, open the comm directory. Let's see what Manfred's got going on. Surplus nanoforge actually could be quite nice. Because if I go to weapons and I go to great houses, they do not have what I'm looking for. Huh. I don't have as many blueprints as I thought. My bad. There are upgrades at it. Legasp. Dude, actually, he might... Let's see. Does he have an alt grave? If he has an alt grave... He does have an alt grave, but only the alt grave C, which he said is bad, so I don't think we're gonna get this fella. Don't think we're gonna get this guy. The Atlas battle... Wait, what are you? Reloads all missile racks quickly, generates flux when used. Tanker battle cruiser is a... Well, it's a capital. This is an interesting ship. 2 large missile, 2 medium... I don't know why. I think I'd rather just take an Iapetus, though. It's cheaper, sure, but I think I'd rather just save up for an Iapetus... Because the Iapetus is like, what? 45 deployment? It is... Oh, actually, no, it's a bit more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm just looking for if I'm just looking for the missile slots, I could probably get away with the other one. Fuck, I know. I'm sorry. If I had the... Where was it? Not you. No, oh, this guy's fun, but not you. The Atlas AS 1500. 2 medium, 4 medium missile, 9 small hybrid. Oh, it also has the antimatter missile boosters, actually. I kind of want one of these. I think if we have two of these guys plus the Iapetus, give them all Squall. Give them all Squalls, and then for the mediums, give them, I don't know, something else. Genuinely, it'll just be missile spam into oblivion, and I quite like that. Alright, what we'll do for now, though... Alright, selection mark. Fighters. I could do the Myrmex. Premium overcharge. What do you have for weapons? Small PD energy. An antimatter gun. Okay. But it only has 1 shot. And a pulse carbine. I don't know if these guys are worth it. The Beretta Sligwing has a Devastate. Oh, it's just a Corvette with a Devastator cannon on it. That is kind of fun. I do kind of like that. The Hamaris. We already tested these guys earlier. They're not bad, but I feel like there's an element of numbers you need for a wing to be useful, right? There's an element of numbers you've got to have. What do I get from Armaratura? The Gallant Wing. Alright, well, let's go to, like, weapons and buy... I don't know. Merv Launcher. Actually, I will buy some of these guys. It could be interesting. Special Pirate Fleet, not doing that. Special Pirate Fleet means 9th Battle Group, and I prefer to live. Well, actually, what I will say is we did buy the funny petards. Devil VLRT, what are you? Is this just a massive Reaper? It's just a massive Reaper, it looks like. Okay, that's kind of funny, but we're not doing that. But what I want to is look at you guys and see what else I can throw on you. Undo. I did pick up the stuff from storage, right? Yeah. I should have a ton. Okay, I have 6 mangonels, which is a large energy. I have some hurricane. I'm trying to find the other stuff I got from Rebel Rats. I could have sworn I bought like a ton of their PD, like 50 of it. It might be energy PD, which is why it wasn't popping up. All right. Let's go to, all right, we have the Ion Beams, Ion Beam, and a Mercy. Let's go to you. And instead, I'll try the Mangonel. I have Mork. Twin Hexfire, Giga Strike, Dawn Stars, Nuclear Howitzers. So Nuclear Howitzer, all right, this is a little bit more general. This is, let's see, max charges, seconds for recharge, charge gained. Interesting. Okay, so this is this uses the, interesting, because these guys, no, these are beam. Oh, wait, that's right, because I have beams on this guy. But if I drop beams and instead go for, charge-based, we could do some fun stuff, right? I could do some fun stuff with that. Is it the petard nuclear? I could also just put on more petards, actually. Another 20 petards to the fleet, actually. Is it Ion Streamer? Seconds for recharge gained. Yeah, I don't know. These aren't the guys I'm thinking of. There's another, but these are small. Oh, because I'm clicking on the small, not the medium slot. About to say, I could have sworn there's like a bigger version. Heavy Blaster, no. Ion beam, cool. Ion pulsar is what I'm looking for. Ion, oh, but only 500 range. What's the range on this guy? Okay, so a little too close. A little too close range on those fellas. What was the... I mean... This guy's 100. I mean, 2 nuclear batar. No, that's too much downtime. That's too much downtime to not be able to shoot anything. I also do have gravitons still. I do still have gravitons on the front. I mean, I guess if I have 4 of these on the right, I mean, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Instead, though, we're gonna go for the, where was it? Phase Lance? No, it wasn't Phase Lance. I might have passed it. I probably passed it earlier. Because there were 2 of them. Ultraviolet pulse lasers. I want to try dual ultraviolet pulse lasers. Let's drop off advanced optics and then throw on the extra ammo, which is expanded magazines. Okay, expanded magazines, and then throw on a bunch of caps. Let's get like 10. Let's get like 10 vents. There we go. Weapon groups. All right, I want to run a sim. This guy should be able to pretty handily take out an eradicator. This guy can't be an eradicator. We might be in a little bit of trouble. But I got a good feeling about it. I actually haven't seen their build. I haven't really seen how this build goes in a while, now that I think about it. It's been a hot minute. I put the squall in the front. I don't know if I like the squall in the front. I mean, I already have a lot of squalls, right? Because right now, the big thing right now, I just have no big damage, essentially, right? I got nothing I can just drop in to actually melt them. Like I can do this and get more charge. I think, all right. I think yeah, I know. We're gonna swap these guys out for the nuclear howitzers. Because right now I can get through the shield with the combo of the plasma launcher and the squall. I can break through shields pretty easily, but I have nothing to break through armor. If I throw this on, we're in a lot better place. Sorry, what? No, you're good, Rocket. You're good. I don't think I said anything. High explosive beam. It is considered a beam weapon as well. You're not a beam. Do I have any other beams that I could use? Siege Lance is a beam. Because if I do a beam, then I can throw on... If I do a beam, then I can throw on the advanced optics for an extra, for even more range and make them just be a sniper. Nuclear arty. Yeah, it's a nuclear arty. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it one bit. It's it's just a fun little thing to help us later. A fun little thing to help us later. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Siege burst laser. I mean, we can just go for the what I had on here, but what if we add even more nuclear howitzers? Titanomachy. I still don't understand how this one works. The mangonel. I don't want to do the mangonel because it won't get any of the range bonuses. I mean, he'll get some, but not as many. Auto pulse. You know, we could do a paladin actually. I'm gonna try a paladin. I want to see. I'm gonna try a paladin on here, and then I wish I had more Junos. If I had more Junos on the front, that could be nice. Let me scroll down and see if they have any for sale. The plasma Mazozas, too close range, not a beam. Heavy PD. The reason I'm thinking is because I'm thinking I need something to deal with point defense, right? I need something to deal with fighters. I need something to deal with rockets. A paladin would actually be really helpful. A paladin would be really good for us. The only problem I fear is that I kind of lose. I don't really get any good DPS out of this. Which is why the pulse, maybe the auto lance. No, it's too close range though. I mean, again, Junos. If I just had more Junos, that'd be perfect for this. It's a kinetic beam, great against armor, great against shields. Has kind of a long cooldown, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean heavy, no, again, too low on the range. Variable Dawnstar. We could use this. It's not terrible range. But I can't afford it. We're not doing a Genocider on Slip. We're not doing anything like that. We wouldn't do something so crass. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of shipbuilding, actually, at the moment. I mean, I could throw Sabbats on the front, but that's a little too close range. I feel like if they're already in Sabbat range, I have other problems, right? I mean, I could do Phase Lance. I don't know what to throw on here. Because the Paladin could be great. Paladin would actually be fantastic, but I don't have enough Junos for it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if I throw on some caps and vents. How does this fight in a sim? Can you handle an Eradicator okay, or are you gonna die? What are you up to though, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You'd have to be self-sufficient. We're kind of self-sufficient. I mean, we could be worse. We could be worse. All right. If we rely on Squalls for like all of our armor damage or all of our shield damage, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, we can see here. I mean, I guess in a 1v1 it works fine. And then the question is, how will it work when they get overfluxed? Will my petards be able to just immediately blast them down? Because that's what I need to know. Because if my petards don't, like, blast them, then what's the point, you know? I guess it doesn't matter, though, if I can't even get in range, apparently. Are you not gonna get closer to range? And have extra field production? Well, I mean, we'll get some field production eventually. We'll definitely get there. We just haven't yet. All right, accelerate amp. Okay, when are you gonna shoot with like? There we. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. And then, yeah, the PD system actually did a really good job there for their little missile barrage. Okay, I think that's fine. These ships aren't supposed to be like a. I mean, honestly, these guys are going to be, I think these guys are going to become kind of self-sufficient PD boats. Something that if I get a ton of missiles thrown at me, I can get rid of most of them while also having enough firepower to keep people off their back. Or, you know, if they get a lucky snipe, blast someone. That works for me. That works. And then I'll work on getting some Genos for them just to give them a little extra kick. Just give them a little extra. Oh, this guy's hardened shields, actually. Advanced turret gyros. This guy is missing unstable injector. I'm gonna just go to you, auto fit. I'm gonna make you a custom design. I'm gonna go to this guy and just auto fit him into this custom. Huh? Reckoner auto lance. Why? I have another paladin, I'm pretty sure. Do I not have another paladin? I guess I don't. I guess I don't have a second paladin. Damn, that's unfortunate. It's actually really unfortunate. Okay. Then we'll just do a Mercy Multi-Lance for now. Mercy Multi-Lance for now, and then I'll work on getting more paladins, because I really do need more PD. PD is, what do you call it? Fighters and missiles are really starting to kind of hurt me. Wind sensor array. Just do some caps. All right. That'll work. Sorry, I need to reset your weapon groups. All right. Well, what can we do? Actually, got any ships for sale? Anything I want to buy? I don't really care about the Atlas or anything. From the military, another Iapetus is cool. The Prometheus custom tanker. An Epithemus, what are you? Tanker siege ship, fuel dump. Wait, is this? Hold on. Do I get what are you? Do I get a ramming ship with these guys? Hold on. Blitza generator. If this is... Hold on, this might be... I didn't realize I got something like this. Oh, I'm seeing the possibilities before my eyes. What do you got? Vastly increasing engine output, but generating a large amount of flux while in use. Okay. Yeah, I think this thing is very cool, so I'm gonna grab it. We're gonna grab this fella. All right, sorry. We need to build one more ship, guys. Just one more ship, and then I promise. Oh, autofit. Sure. These are just like the custom ships I get for beating the... Let's do standard. These are the custom ships I get for beating the unique people. So I'll just throw them on. I do need to sell some of them though, because I don't want all these guys. All right, antimatter cannon built in. Did the development team come up with this junk? The dimensions are too off, they'll never fit in a regular mount, and the amount of shielding it'll take to make sure the thing doesn't tear itself apart upon firing. What do you mean the executive manager designed this? No, I refuse to work this stupid shit. I see. Burst size 3. That's actually a pretty, honestly, 18 refire delay for that damage. It does do a lot of flux though. Large energy hard points. Medium synergies, small energies, medium synergies. For the medium synergies, I'm feeling... I was gonna say missiles, but I don't know what kind of missiles to put in. Large energy... What does the autofit want me to do? Burner? Experimental pulsar. Oh, hold on. Wait, the AI might be cooking here. Auto pulse lasers with this fella could be very interesting. Hold on, I like the way the game thinks. I like the way the game thinks. For medium synergy, I'm gonna give you the petards. Well, actually, no. If I'm gonna use auto pulse, I should use things that have a burst in them, right? I should use things that have a burst, so that way I get the most out of them, right? Out of my what do you call it? Accelerated ammo feeders or whatever. Ultraviolet pulse lasers. There are these on the front here as well. Okay. Very cool. As far as forward face, these need to be PD right here. These need to be point defense. Because if I don't have point defense, I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble, actually. Ultraviolet pulse lasers? Yeah. Do I have anything down here that's gonna be... That's gonna be good for anti-air? Heavy... Alright, let's do 2 heavy PD lasers right here. I need something. Alright, small energies. Maybe I could do small energies? You like gravitons? I like Honestly, we've got so many small spots right here that are covering a lot. I think actually we swap these out for gravitons, yeah. Swap them out for gravitons just so that I could always be keeping the flux up on them. Well, or we get a little nuclear up in here. You know, just a little something. They are beams, but that's fine. And then I go to like these guys right here, and I grab strike. I forget, does the ammo increase? I don't think it increases it for strike, right? Expanded magazines. No, it does actually. You throw some ideas? Yeah, hit me with it. What do you think, Slip? Okay, so actually, if I put a bunch of antimatter I could put a bunch of antimatter blasters on the front here. I could in fact do that if I wanted to. We could do that. This is variable. I don't think that means it's PD though. Working on the what's a PNP adventure? I'm afraid I don't know what that one is. The light matter destabilizers are actually quite nice. They're anti-fighter. I think they still fire even if it's not fighters though, right? Well, let's just test real quick and see if they fire at missiles. If they don't fire at missiles, then I don't want them. But if they do, pen and paper. Oh, I see. Cool, very cool. I started yet, so no ideas yet. All good. Do you kind of know what era you want to place it in 40k, or what are you thinking? So obviously they're gonna launch a bunch of missiles at us. Oh, hello there. Okay. That was beautiful. Just beautiful. I wasn't expecting that. You missed it? I knew it could go forward. I didn't know it would go like that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, these are not good enough to stop missiles. A ram ship. It is a ram ship. Okay, very cool. Is there an auto fit for... I'm guessing burner? No, burner is to burn. Burner might... Oh, actually, hold on. Burner might be cooking. If its whole point is to get in close with the ram? Well, I mean, then again, auto pulses, I mean, look, it's an auto pulse. They do a lot of damage. All right. Actually, no, I want to undo that. Oh, no, that undid everything. Crap. Yeah, it is a ram ship, so I think this one's going to you, Gentle. This one will go to you. Because, you know, it's, right. Because it's like... I'm gonna try going... If I go in on all in on anti-armor... If I go all in on anti-armor... I just want to see how it does. I just want to see how this guy does when I go all in on it. 800, very cool. And then small synergies. I'm actually gonna put a lot of salamanders here. Reason being, anything that can kill nearby engines so I can get close easier would be good. Or I could put a bunch of huntsmans. We could put a bunch of huntsmans as well. Torpedoes. Let's scroll all the way down here. See if you have what I want. You do not. Hammers. Do you not have any salamanders? Seriously? Okay, small energies. Okay, these should be... Alright, fine. We'll put, maybe huntsmans here, because why not? I have a bunch of them. I might as well use them, right? If I got them, I should use them. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough rebel rats, though. Now we're just gonna put on the light matter destabilizers. If I have enough of them, I can probably manage. Let's see. PD scatterguns, light antimatter. Really, only one for sale? Seriously? Only one for sale, huh? Alright, let's swap out these right here then. Let's swap out these right here for long range. Swap these guys out for long range. What do you call it? Long range PD? Just so that way I can get a little bit of a heads up for them. You see LRPD right here. Okay, perfect. Next, couple things. First of all, let's go down to Syndria. We need to give you... Oh, it's already built in, actually. Maximize fuel storage, turret accelerators. I don't really care about that. Alright. Well, actually, unstable injector, of course. I don't really need turret accelerators. We're gonna grab... What else are we gonna grab? We're gonna grab aux thrusters for more turning. We're gonna grab ITU. Of course, I mean, there's no heavy armor. Can I not grab ITU? Oh, it already has an advanced hardening core built in. Holy cow, that's kind of insane. That's actually really good. You know, I think we just, I We could do armored weapon mounts as well, just for more armor. For more armor, augmented dry field. I'm lean. Let's also do automated repair unit actually, because we're gonna be taking a lot of damage all the time. Gonna max out the caps and then as many vents as I can. And don't worry, Gentle, this one's all yours. But you don't have any of the skills needed. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give it to Prepper just for now. I'm gonna give it to Prepper and see how he does. And this is just a test, and then I'll see about demoting you to reroll your skills. I'll see about rerolling your skills. Because I do wonder if we can just get close enough. If the move is just to get in close, ram, blast them with 8 billion nuclear howitzers, and then they die. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Just do that, actually. Oh, they went flying. Ah, but we lose so much armor. Our entire... Problem is, when we do that as well, we also lose all of our front armor. There's, trying to figure out how to not have that happen. Because, like, it's a fun... This is a very cool ship. Jeez, it's still... I think it's still fluxed out. It got pushed all the way back here. It's like armors to traits, skills, and perks. Yeah. What armor... What are all the armor... What is all the armor stuff I can stack, out of curiosity? What armor... What are all the armor things I can throw on? I mean, I could do a little... Do I have the exotic I need? There is an exotic that gives us regenerating armor, but we lose the ability for... What do you call it? We lose the ability to have shields, which would be fine. Wait, hold on. Just shield... I'm an idiot. Just shield shunt it. Literally just shield shunt this man. I don't need 50... I don't need a bunch of caps when I can just shield shunt. Yep. Alright. We have a shield shunt now. Reinforced bulkhead. Honestly, pretty helpful considering all the damage we're gonna take. Polarized armor, heavy armor, shield shunt, impact mitigation. Is that it? Okay. I think those are probably it. Insulated engine assembly. Hull integrity by 10%. Durability. I'm trying to think what else. That's all you remember off the top of your head. I mean, let's check. Additional advanced turret, no. Armored weapon mounts is armor. Augmented dry field, automated repair, ox. Blast doors. It increases hull integrity. I mean, if I want to just get even more hull integrity, right? Just make this an even bigger brick. Converted hanger, dampened mounts package. I don't care about that. ECM and all that don't help. Yield repair nanites. Restores hull. Okay. Restores 1% of hull or 125 every second. I don't really care. I don't... Hull doesn't really matter if I have 0 armor, is the problem. Flux, gift finder. I don't really care. Golden paint. Let's see. This is just a damage reduction, which is interesting. It's just a flat energy and EMP reduction. Hardened shields isn't gonna work. Hardened subsystems is not gonna work. Insulated engine increases integrity, but it doesn't give me any extra armor, which is really what I'm looking for. Maximized fuel storage, I don't care about. Modernized range finding, bolt coherer, fleet override, none of these guys. Rocket runts, no. Shield shunts, solar shielding. Does this give me extra armor? Reduces energy damage taken. That's something. Let's see. Thunder charger? No. Turret accelerators. United we stand. We could do, where is it? Insulated assembly just for, because I already got the, yeah, blast doors, automated repair. Trying to get just literally anything that gives me more health. Anything that gives me more health. Alright, insulated engine assembly, and then throw some on vents. Alright, go back. So how much do I get from shield shunt? Wait, really? Only 15%? I mean, we're up to 2,500 armor. Okay. And then damage reduction. So I need someone with polarized armor. Polarized armor. And then systems expertise. How many elite skills you got out of curiosity? I mean, I could get systems expertise for less damage taken and polarized armor as well. Trying to think, what else was it? Heavy armor, shield shunt, impact mitigation. Impact mitigation is helmsman, combat, field, target analysis. Impact, gentle has impact mitigation. That could be, okay, yeah. I think impact mitigation is the big one. Damage control, target analysis, ballistic mastery, all right. Suspend? Okay, I'd have to choose what skills here I want to get rid of. All right, Gentle, I'm making you for this ship right here, pal. I'm gonna keep damage control and impact mitigation because they both reduce the damage I take directly. Target analysis. Okay, I don't need missile spec. I don't need ballistic mastery. All right, demote. Demote. All right, make skills elite. I'm gonna give you. Right now, I'm just gonna give you. Where does it? Maybe elite impact mitigation could be nice. Extra maneuver, but nah, you don't need maneuverability. All right, for now, you're just in charge of this guy. And then let's run the sim now. I mean, 25% less armor and hull damage is gonna be very good for us. All right, see how you do against a Pegasus. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see how much armor we lose in a single bout, essentially. Because we can't use shields anymore. I mean, I guess we weren't really using shields in the first place, right? Because we were using armor. Okay. That time... Problem is, on the front, we still lost almost all of our armor on the front, right? We still lost almost all of our armor. Oh, I guess I do need more vents and flux. And then there's another problem. I think we do win this fight, but I need to check something else. Could be the ship is kind of bad. Yeah, something tells me the ship isn't exactly great. This does feel like a bit of a meme ship in a way, which most ramming ships are. The question is, can you beat 4 eradicators at once? Most ramming ships aren't memes. I kind of feel like are they not? I kind of feel like they are. Okay. So you can't beat 4 eradicators at once, we have a problem. Okay. Yeah, now we're just dead in the water. Okay, what I need to do... You're building them wrong, you think they're memes. I think I am building it wrong. Actually, no, I don't think I'm building wrong, I know I am. I need to get you system expertise, because right now you only have one use of the system, and I need to get you more. I need to get you more. I need to get you the maneuverability thrusters as well. If I can get you maneuverability thrusters. Okay. Interesting. let's see. What I'm gonna do, I'll keep this autofit as a custom. I think I'm just gonna go with what the... I want to see how this burner looks. I want to see how this goes. Run a sim. This is what the game has decreed is a good build, and I want to see how it does. If it can beat 4 eradicators, we'll roll with it. If you can beat 4 eradicators, we'll go. Let's see. Flamers on the front, some reapers on the side. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so far so good. The flux generated was a bit rough. Yeah. I think we'll come back to this ship. I think we'll come back to it some other time. Let's strip you for now. For now, I'll put it in storage. I'll put it in storage, actually, with a lot of these guys. And I'll put you back on your previous ship, don't worry. What are you? Long haul freighter? Why do I have you? I don't want you. Go. Leave. Oh, no, I did want them, actually. They're just a slightly better Colossus, I think. Either slightly better or slightly worse. Okay. You can go... I'm gonna put these 2 in storage as well. Alright. And that'll be that. That's our fleet for now. I'll put you back on... I'll put you on our guy right here, Gentle, because this is... You'll do good here. You'll do good here. Okay, and I'll train you with the right skills to get you that build. All right, repair, trade goods, sorts. You want some of this? Actually, just take all of it. Take all of it. I don't care. And then that looks fine. All right, sell these. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we're good. So, let's go to the comm directory. You got any jobs for me? Special pirate fleet is a no. What about Queen? Got any work? Not. I can't do that, so we're gonna cut the comm link. Gonna leave. Let's head back to Draken. See what they got. Also, let's say... Oh, I was gonna say, let's save because we haven't saved for a while. Luckily, autosave is on the case. Yeah, holy cow, we're currently carrying 17,000 supplies, and we have this much, we're getting this many supplies, and we still have this only 200 days of supply. It's kind of scary, actually. All right, let's go right here. Comm directory. What do you got for me? Special pirate fleet. No. Actually, I think I already checked both of them, didn't I? Okay, no, there's stuff. Military system bounty. So, okay, I have to just go fight the UAF. I don't know if I want to fight the UAF in their home system. That sounds like a very poor idea. How's it going, Cosmical? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Observation package in Jongula. I'll do that. I'm actually fine. Bounty docket. Challenging target. What are you? Oh, we would fuck these guys up. Not even a question. But maybe sometimes it's like the easier target is worth more money. In this case, it's not. All right, we'll do the challenging target here. The Illuminate holds Seychelles Beach. How could I possibly be well? I didn't realize they'd gotten that far. Damn. Have you tried being built different and better than them? Because it sounds kind of like a skill issue, actually, on your part. I hate to call out skill issue, Flamen, but you know, I'm just saying. Doing good? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. We are doing pretty well right now. We're just doing some, I guess, not really sure what we're doing right now. We're kind of just doing some missions. Ooh, I can actually, you know what? We should go for max commission actually today. That's what we should do. It's not that many missions away. We're basically almost there. And then we get a really, really nice stipend, which is very fun. Because I'd like to have a nice stipend. I'm gonna put all my storage, I need to actually store all my weapons because right now I have a fair amount of stuff. A fair amount of them, actually, that are taking up quite a bit of our cargo space. You're telling me your democracy offer that you said free people of Super Earth have a skill issue? I didn't say the free people of Super Earth have a skill issue. I said you specifically have a skill issue, soldier. Maybe if you, you know, actually held the beach, we wouldn't be in this position. But the fact that you didn't suggest a skill issue on your part, again, it's not my skill issue. It's not a skill issue on the people of Super Earth. It's yours. So I go back to the top here. I got them all. Other? What is other? Oh, there's a lot I can... Well... this is like, what, 50 slots total? That's basically nothing. Resources. What's taking up so much space? Trying to figure out what's taking up so much right now. I sort all resources. Maybe we got... like, we only have like 3K. Does this mean that all of it... Oh, no, it's because I have 700 volatiles. That's why. I was wondering what the hell it was. All right, let's sell our volatiles. Actually, I'll keep like a couple for scanning, but otherwise, that'll free up a lot of space. You're telling your morale officer they're expressing anti-democratic rhetoric. Is it anti-democratic to say that you specifically have a skill issue, Flamin? I don't think so. I think it's me asking for to have the best that I can get out of my Helldivers. Actually. I just want the best from you all. Is that too much to ask for? Is it? Is it now? All right, we'll just get as much fuel as we can hold, and then let's go. Oh, actually, let's also ask for my commission. I think I can get that from you. I'm gonna ask for a promotion. You've met the requirements. Nice. Yes, I'm aware of this. I shall serve. Nice. Oh, I love moving up in the company. And then let's go kill this guy. Accepted. That's an IBB. Is this the deserter bounty? Yeah, this guy. By implying that you, a liberty-loving helldiver, am anything but perfect traitorous talk. But I'm also a liberty-loving helldiver. So if I'm a liberty-loving helldiver and you're a liberty-loving helldiver, then like, what do we do here? Is it just... Do we just make liberty love together with our statements? How does this work? I don't understand. I'm confused now. Okay, but we do have a pretty nice fleet, which is good to see. Iapetus is I kind of want to get more from the, we'll jump right into Chanceldon. Turn the transponder off, because otherwise they're gonna attack me. Yeah, because they don't care. Elenu kind of cares, but it's whatever. I don't actually know if it's going to be well, no, I didn't check to see if this will be a profitable trade, but it's always a profitable trade to head into, what do you call it? Sell them heavy machinery. Yep. It's literally always just massive profit. We can resolve this. Would you open a bunker with you? Yeah. Do you really mean it? Maybe we could open a bunker together? Actually, this is a pretty good trick because I'm heading to Hybersil anyways to pick up more supplies. I can just sell these to the pirates and make a pretty big profit. Yeah, unit price. That's actually a substantial profit. I'll do it. It's like 80. Like I spend 80K, I'll probably make way more. Oh, thank you for the pats, Cosmical. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I know that was a lot of me just staring at the screen, muttering about what I can do to build a ship better, but now we'll do actual stuff. We'll do like bounties and stuff now, guys. We'll do the cool things. But I do appreciate it. Now, I do need to do some more Helldivers. I want to try and grind enough super credits for the new battle pass, because I really like Halo. Almost every low-tech ram ship is very viable. I can believe it. Out of curiosity, are you including exotics in that? Or no? Gentle? I imagine you could do it without exotics, but with exotics it gets even more broken. No? Okay, then yeah. So is it a combo of those skills you mentioned, and then... I'm trying to think of how else I could do it. I mean, shield... I'm assuming shield shunt is the way to go, right? Is shield shunt not the way to go? Because I'm kind of assuming it is, but maybe I should have shields? They're very viable, and then they meet a basic phase ship. getting killed by a gremlin because I'm a ramming ship only. Shield shunt is correct. Iron shell with the homing be like, oh no. All right, I'm just gonna sell all of this garbage because I can. All right, and that's like 200. That's like 300k. That should be enough to buy all the supplies I need from Holland here. Yeah, even if they sent out a fleet to like accost me after this, they're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Iron Shell Ram Tech Homes, and it has better maneuvering than most ships in base. I think I need better maneuvering, and I need better speed. I need to also make sure I get the insulated engine, because I ran past those guys, got shot in my engine, and was just dead in the water for a while, which was not great. That was not a fun experience to be dead in the water and getting blasted like that, actually. I mean, I could... Am I going near... No, I'm not going. Lascelles Habitat's the complete opposite direction. We're gonna go... Let's get, like, 4k supplies in total. Let's get like this. Because we're gonna go... We have enough of a stipend to where we don't lose money each month, so we're... I guess I'll buy some heavy machinery, actually, because I'm a little low. I like this much. Because I think max I could ever need is 100. So this way I can go and do some fun surveys once I'm out there. And hopefully we'll find... Yeah, we'll just survey this little cloud here and see if that gets us what we want. I can allow the scan, you're not going to find anything. So you're going to take a lot of combat readiness like a jerk. Can you terraform? You can indeed, Prepper. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, you can terraform with the mods, but I do not have the mods terraform just because I find it's a little game break. Actually, I might have it. Because the mod that lets you terraform also lets you build your own space stations, and I do like building my own space stations. I will say we are not going, but we will not be terraforming though. We will not be terraforming anything. But yeah, definitely not in base game. Ship just seems kind of bad, or moving all your own armor in a ram is weird. I think what's happening is that I'm hitting them and then I'm doing damage to myself. For some reason, when I'm ramming them, I'm doing like really big damage to myself as well, because I'm basically breaking through their shield and just running into them like I would with an asteroid, but at like way faster. So I take a lot of damage and just kind of strip my own armor. You can terraform base game. You can turn any planet you want into barren bombarded. That is actually a good point. I can, in fact, turn any planet I want into a barren bombarded. I probably will be doing that a little bit later when it comes time for my food. Suppose that's a thing. We're at war with the hegemony now. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Well, that's fine. When are we not? Please tell me when we're not, so I know that I can go into that area and trade with him at least. Danger level media. How long do I have? 81 days. I don't want to fail a mission and have my factions start to dislike me. We'll just hit this on the way back, because the, what do you call it, warnings mean there's usually good loot there. Also, I think I could fight a fair... I don't think I could survive indefinitely, but I think I could survive long enough to get some good loot from a high-level remnant system. I think I could get through it enough. We could hit the Valk at some point. We actually could hit the Valk at some point, that is true. Because I do think they have good loot. I think they actually have, if I remember correctly, I think they have a Fullerene spool on their planet, so I could just steal that. Although I already have two, just for like existing for some reason. Well, not just existing, I found them while exploring. Would have preferred soil nanites, but it is what it is. I also have yet to find a water world, which is a real bummer. Because again, I would like, if I could just find a water world, I'll go and I'll just turn that into an aquaculture, right? Looted dropship. Might have a blueprint or something. Or not. Drug mech go burr. We'll find it one of these days. I'm sure, probably. I mean, I already know where a Tri-hander blueprint is, so like if I wanted to, we could do that, right? Oh, hold on, something near the sun. Are you a research station, please? No, you're the fleet I'm here to kill. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I guess you can die. I mean, it's not going to be hard. Well, okay. They do have a lot of atlases, which have a lot of squalls on them. So kind of like what I'm doing, where I'm bombarding them with a billion squalls. Now they're gonna do that to me, and that's a little... it's a little much. So what I'm gonna do... it's a static spawn. Is it? I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Alright, throw Flamen in here. And that's... yeah, I'll throw in the Eagle, I guess, as well. Okay, I'll probably pull back a ship or two at some point, and then I'll throw you in Prepper. Because we don't have quite enough to get everyone that I want. Alright, Flamen, you go kill. I'm gonna have... so basically, I have all the Bias stick together, and then I have all of the slow guys stick with me. So that's 1... sorry. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. All the Bias right here. Iapetus is gonna just go like dead center with these guys. And they'll figure out the rest. How is this a deserter fleet that doesn't have a single SFC ship? This, I think because it's not... well, actually, no. I guess you're right. It probably should have some scripts. I was thinking because it's not from like a special SCFC NPC, but just like a random guy that spawned as like a contact. Maybe that's why. I mean, he might have just fully embraced the pirate life, you know? Fully said, you know what? I'm a deserter now. I have to give away my nice SFC ships and just go full pirate. I could respect that. How fast? The Zanak is... oh, you're on... yeah, you're on autopilot. The Zanak is really fast. Honestly, maybe if I get... I do like the bentos, but maybe I swap out the bentos for like 3 more Zanaks and just have them move as a group. I do still need to do an Armatura run where I'm only allowed to use mechs. I think, or mechs, and then I guess I'd have like a carrier that I could use as like a center. So that would be really, really fun. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the nuclear petards there hurt that guy big time. You getting your high quality capitals for nothing but Atlas MK2s with no anchor support? Exactly. Look, I appreciate the commitment to your new lifestyle. You know, it's kind of like if you're maybe you're going through a lot, so you like cut your hair to like signify, you know, kind of signify to yourself you're making big changes. It's like that, but with new ships. With new ships. Alright, which bento was at half strength now? You? Alright, yeah, so we retreat this bento here. We'll retreat this bento and then we can send in a new prepper with the other cruiser. Alright, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Our capital is good. I mean, our capital should absolutely fuck them up because we have a level 15 captain in it who has a unique trait specifically for using the Iapetus, which is wild. This is genuinely a captain built for this ship. I'm very glad I have her in this ship. Alright, Fel is on something. Fel is being a little meh, but it's whatever. Yeah, like the HVDs are doing fine there. Doing an okay job. I'm gonna have you retreat because this guy is getting blasted big time. I don't think he's reached. Yeah, he hasn't reached the retreat point yet. So we can't send in the next cruiser. Fel skin shield on Atlas MK2 kind of scary. Fel is just scary in general. I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I see Fel like pop up, I mean he always pops up because that's his whole thing, but like he does scare me. He can like look, an Atlas MK2 beating this cruiser should not lose to an Atlas MK2. But that's what Fel does. That's what Fel does. Alright. Yeah, I mean we can see here. Yeah, there goes the torpedo barrage and Fel's dead. Essentially, I just need the... honestly, if I took manual control... I don't want to take manual control of this ship because, like, again, we have an AI captain, like, specifically built to use it. But really, all you have to do is wait for the squalls to overflux a shield, then launch your missile barrage. Like right now, they're launching the missile barrage on people who still have their shields up, so that's not the right thing to do. If they waited and timed it a little better, they'd absolutely destroy. All right, let's get you in here, Prepper. Nice double kill. Alice getting the range advantage here against your cruiser. That is true. He is getting a range advantage on me. I feel range is the one area I'm always... Well, it's kind of weird. My cruisers have really short range, but my destroyers have really long range because they have all the cannons on them. This guy's... I like the random high... I like that they have like 2 random high-tech ships. Like, yeah, this is... I'm a deserter, but I'm not going to give up all my nice stuff, you know? LS MKTs live and die by their range and raw firepower to make them keep their distance? Yeah, pretty much. Once the range is gone on them, they're just gone. I don't know how I feel about them. I mean, obviously it's a very good weapon, but it has such a long cooldown. It's a 30-second cooldown. That is an absolute eternity in a fight. So if it like misses and does really bad, then you're just out of, well, but if we're mostly using the Iapetus as a missile boat anyway, so it's not that big of a problem. All right. Yeah, we'll just do full assault. I mean, I think this guy's gonna try and get away. Undine did fine again. Good for them, good for them. Love to see that. Yeah, they're gonna flee. That's fine. I mean, that's a bounty. 230k right there. Nice and easy. All right. I'll hit pursuit. Yeah, we didn't lose a single ship. That's gonna be real. That's not something that happens often. It's not something that happens all that often with us. Normally we lose quite a few ships, but this time I guess we did okay. I guess we did all right. And salvage, sure. Getting a second squall is actually really nice. Actually, did we get? Yeah, we got. Getting. Did I? I think I literally forgot to hit take. Sorry, I forgot to hit take there. Getting 3 squalls is pretty cool. I like. I think the squall is so good. I don't know if I guess it's hard to say like best vanilla weapon because obviously it depends like the niche and what you're trying to do. But I know no matter what, if long haul freighter hulls from Syndria, pretty good fuel capacity actually. If you'd be concerned if any ships actually died to that fleet beyond like a destroyer getting overwhelmed by an Atlas, oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes my guys get out of position though and do bad. Medium cruiser hull, elite Garai Falcon, some medium missiles, energies, medium ballistics. This could be kind of fun. Or a Paladin M. We'll go for the medium cruiser. For that blueprint, I might use it later. Might grab some Myasura ships at some point. Excuse me, hiccup. Okay, so we now have the Auroran Dimensional Stove. The microwave oven primarily heats food using a form of electromagnetic radiation similar to radio waves, allowing them to cook or heat something safely so long as no one puts something dangerous into them. Luckily, numerous safety measures are implemented in order to prevent such a catastrophe from happening, and no incidents have been reported yet so far. Increases bakery production significantly by 250% and reduce the demand required by 20%. So we're not doing UAF stuff, so we can't actually use this, but it's fun. And we might later, I haven't decided what we're gonna be doing later too far, aside from getting a lot of food. Alright, well, I guess we can hit explore. Is there anything nearby me? Distress call I don't care about. Minor weapons cache. Let's see, survey data. Terran Boreal. I kind of want to check this out, actually. If this is, no. Oh, it was so close to being perfect. It was so close to being perfect. Plentiful organics, sparse ores, whatever, but bountiful farmland, extensive ruins, mild climate, low gravity, habitable, but the freaking, why? That's so sad. That's genuinely so sad. Because we can't use soil nanites if we... I mean, it's still a good world. It's still a good world. That's just a microwave. Who the hell let it get the highest percentage bonus to something you've never seen? It's for the, what do you call it, UAF stuff. So they get to make like bakeries. All right, let's get I don't know what a neural laboratory is, but that sounds cool. So we'll go over there then. Okay. Well, good news is we are passively generating income because of our commission. Our commission is enough. Actually, hold on. What is our commission right now? We're gonna actually try to get the highest level of commission here. We'll go explore. I think it's like 2 more missions and we get our full commission, which is cool. What type of world? It was Terran Boreal. It doesn't have water, unfortunately. It doesn't have water. If it did, then yeah, 100%. I'd go for it anyways. I don't think we have any water worlds, unfortunately. I mean, I can check. Planets. Just sort by tier 5. Methane, toxic, arid, orky, jungle, Terran, adapted, cryo, arid, storm, frozen. I don't think frozen can do it. Storm, not enough, cryo, arid, lifeless, barren. Archipelago, I don't think I can do it on archipelago either. As water, it could be used for aquaculture. I don't know if aquaculture works on our archipelago. It does? Oh, where are you on the map? Sector-wise. Okay, but that's all the way out here. That's too far. Hey, do you do aquaculture? Is there any other archipelagos, mayhaps? Not that I'm seeing. We'll try and find a better one. They get modifiers from farmland. Okay, as long as it has some water. Huh. I do want to find... We're going to look for one that's closer, though. I don't want it to be super far out. Well, actually, was there a gate in that? If there was a gate in that system, that's the exception. If you've got a gate, I'll do it. It's actually decently close. I think it was, like, up here. If you got Bountiful Farmland Archipelago, you get nearly the same bonus through your aquaculture colony item. Really? But that's only... So, aquaculture is always going to be worse than just regular farming, though, right? There's a gate. We'll see if there's... I'm sure there's something better close by. There's like 100 worlds, and there's actually probably closer to solid 200 worlds in the zone we're looking for. We've surveyed such a small amount and already have a decent amount of candidates. I'm sure we can find betters. You get the lobsters, depends on the farm world, but in general, yes. I mean, we can do both. I'd like to get a proper farm world just because I am going for food production market dominance, and I think a farm world would be better than that. Better for that. I mean, we can go and just survey. If we look at the map, we could survey this bit right. Let's finish these missions and then try to survey this whole bit right here, because there's a lot in there. They're affected by the normal farming bonuses. Okay. How's it going, Great Wind? It's going pretty good, actually. We're doing pretty good. We're up to level 14 now, so we're about to hit the, I don't remember. I think it ends at 15. Yeah, it ends at 15 because that's like vanilla. That's like the vanilla max level. So we're about to hit the kind of level cap here and see how this ends, which will be very cool. And we're kind of just vibing. I did get an Epithmus ship, and I'm not sure how to build it, truth be told. The funny ramming ship for Syndria, I'm not quite sure how to build it because it was kind of doing meh in my, what do you call it? In my my practices, as it were. Might see the finale. We probably could, honestly. We probably could. We're almost to 15. We're gonna do a couple of missions as well because I'm trying to get my commission up. So, and those give a lot of XP pretty quickly. So I think we might see finale, which will be fun. I'm very excited. I'm excited to find out. But they're affected by normal farming bonuses. Yeah, it also had poor farmland, so it would be kind of a bad one as well. I'm sure we can find a better one. Oh, I also made friends with Kween, and I got Ruka. She's pretty good when you put her in an Iapetus, actually. I noticed this. kind of silly seeing as it has a lot of range boost, but the ship system pushes it out of position all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Friends with Queen, indeed, is because it has the big, what do you call it? It has the big targeting core, but it also just runs forward and immediately dies. So I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna have to train a captain specifically for it with like armor bonuses and whatnot. I got Ruka, but where's the other? What other? Is there another one? Wait, there's more? What do you have downsized larges? Because I wanted to I'm using this as a missile boat more than anything else. I'm using it as a missile boat, so I decided to throw on expanded missile racks, and as a result, I had to reduce the size of these. Oh no, let me get it. Did I choose? I mean, I just got Ruka, so maybe I can transfer a High Valley prisoner to you. Maybe there's more? Hopefully. I'm also gonna offer a plushie. I don't know if you meant it to be you can offer a plushie and still get the bonus rep from it, but I do appreciate it. To get it this high this quickly. I mean, we've done a lot of missions for her. Ask about yourself. You've been such a good test subject, don't you know that? The great horizon of science feels ever closer with your help. One day we'll see what humanity is truly capable of. What is it with scientist girls that treat me as a guinea pig, okay? First Agnes, now Queen. Well, I guess technically, well, I encountered Queen first in my life, but I didn't do her storyline until now. It's just so peak. It's so peak. Should be something from our cooperative. I would assume probably. So let's see if she's got any work that we could do real quick. The Volantian security codes. Sure. It's like 37k for a little bit of rep with her. And she's cooperative. That'll be enough. She's not evil and intimidating. Yeah, she's not an evil and intimidating horse, but like, you know. We will depart in 6 days for 300k. Okay, here we are. Hold on. 6,000 units of fuel, 3,800 supplies, 200. I cannot hold all of this, which is sad because it's quite nice. All right. I'm going to decline this. Surplus volatiles? Sure. All right. That got us. All right, let's leave. And then I guess we might have to leave and then like contact her. I was going to say, yeah, let's leave and recontact. Converse. Chat. Ask her about something. Ourself. Aw, I'm a good test subject. Say something else. Compliment her? Yeah. You think flattery will get you far? Well, guess what? It just might. We might have to wait a couple in-game day. Maybe it's at like the end of the month. Maybe a bit above cooperative. Okay. Ask about the fuel fleet. Tell me more. I'll just provide security. I don't have enough room in my fleet to... I don't have enough. I mean, I guess I could sell my fuel and some of my cargo space. It's a lot of money. No, I'll just provide security. In the meantime, we're gonna go to storage. I'm actually gonna go to other. I'm gonna put pretty much. Oh, I'll sell the. I'll sell this. I'm gonna go to storage though. I'm gonna put pretty much everything in here. That's a blueprint of some kind, because somewhere I'm getting an absolute crap load of my. Something is taking up an absolute truckload of my space, and I'm not sure what. I'm gonna keep colony items and usables, but all the blueprints are going up here. Exotica crate. Do exotics count towards... No, they don't count towards storage, so I'll keep that. Super serum. Okay. Go here, resources. I mean, I guess I have a lot of you right now. Ship weapons. I can throw the ship weapons in here. Just trying to figure out what's taking up so much space. It's probably weapons. I already dumped my weapons earlier. Alright, I can sell can sell this. Sell this. And sell most of this. Alright, and that's... I guess sell that as well. It gets us down a fair bit. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I might just have to crack and buy... I might have to just buy some Colossuses. I'm sure there's some on sale. How much space do you guys have again? 900. I mean, I could just buy... I'll just buy the 2 of these guys. Buy the 2 of these guys. Go to my fleets. I forget, do I have a build for you? Do I not have expanded cargo hold? What? Hold on, do I not have a expanded cargo hold for you guys? Civilian grade hull. We don't care about that. All right, expanded cargo hold, please. Oh, that's right, I didn't have it at the time when I built these guys forever ago. They're on expanded cargo hold. And then we could do augmented drive field. I guess augmented drive field doesn't really matter though. Do augmented drive field and then the sensors, high resolution sensors. Okay, that's sorry, not higher. It's not nav relay. The thing that surveying equipment. That's what I want. Okay, that's really the only 2 things I care about here. Other than that, nav relay. I guess we could do the sensors maybe. No, we can't because we can only have 2 logistics hull mods built in. All right, in that case, then I can't do efficiency overhaul either. So we'll just throw on. Can I throw on militarized hull actually? I don't think I can. Or hardened subsystems? No. Yeah, I think militarized hull is a, pretty sure that's one thing I can't grab. Yep, militarized subsystems, because then I could get a bigger burn, and then reduce the extra cost from civilian. Where is it? The thing that increases my burn. It can't hurt to have. I probably can't do it anymore. So my burn on this guy right now is line sensor array. Max burn is 10. Okay, I think that's more because I think my ship up here is 9. 8. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine for burn speed. Okay. And then wait, wasn't this the guy I was just building? No, I went too far down. Too far down. And then, sure, just throw on like a bunch of caps and vents or whatever. I don't care. All right, auto fit. Make this a custom. And then just auto fit here. And add on Alliance sensor array. This will actually increase my... this will increase our, what do you call it, capacity a little bit, because now we have all of these guys with their expanded cargo holds, which is nice. Now we've got the expanded cargo holds, which are very cool. That sensor array. What do you got? Kind of forgot about this guy. Strip this guy. And just give you... same deal. We're going to give you expanded cargo holds and the surveying equipment. Surveying equipment, and then the rest can go into like absorb vents or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You're just a support ship. Insulated engine would be kind of interesting, but I don't care that much. Sorry, auto fit. Go here. I don't think I'm going to be getting more of these guys, but you never know. How's it going, Ideas? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing a little bit of Starsector right now. Hope you're doing good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's going pretty well for us at the moment. It's your speed. Yeah, you're fine for speed. For this guy, we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna get the insulated engine assembly, and then we'll get expanded cargo holds. Because you never know. You never know. You might want to have a little... If I get more phase tenders, I would probably want to have that be the build. Work on Outer Rim Alliance balance. Ooh, what's that? I don't think I'm familiar with that, though. Sounds cool. Technically, bar can be a multiplayer day because it's up to an insane number of people. Wait, what is bar? What is bar exactly, Alsora? Sounds cool, though. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, I need to throw on the Alliance sensor array, though. And then you guys all have it nice. Beyond all reason. Oh, okay. Did you... Okay, cool. Did you redeem that one? And I missed... I apologize if I missed it. If you redeemed it, we will do it. If you redeemed it, we will do it. I might be a little bit behind, though. I'm sorry. We have so many RuneScape streams to get through now. So much RuneScape. It's kind of wild. True granddad. Yeah, that's right. I remember you guys telling me about that. I remember that one now. All right. So now we have a fair amount of storage space at least, which is cool. These are the cruisers, right? Yeah, they already have their tanks, which is fine. No, these are destroyers. Do I not even have the cruiser? The fuel cruiser? The tanker? Syndrome Fuel Company. Yeah, they're destroyers. You have the stream for Star Drive. They're going to ask you to swap. Oh, okay. That's fine. Total Annihilation, Bar, Subcom, Forge Alliance, Homeworld Series, except 3. Oh, okay. Can you believe it? Fury just 2 months away. Oh, wow. I know. Fury's so close. It'll happen one of these days. Yep. It's right around the corner. One of these days, I know it. I can feel it in my bones. I do want to do Fury at some point. I really do. All right, we're good. We're good on fuel, actually. We'll be fine. Well, I mean, we just got some more ships. I want to buy... Well, you're a tanker carrier. I just want to buy, like, a regular tanker. You. All right, I'm going to buy you. All right, like, one extra tanker. And then that'll have to do. That will have to do. I don't actually know if these guys are getting me a lot of fuel. I don't know if it's actually getting me anything. I like to think it does, though. Subcom 2 is basically sanitized subcom for the massive. Okay, but what is subcom? That, unless this is like a Saucondy's nuts joke, I don't know. But I'm hoping it's not, and that there's actually like a game series out there that I might really enjoy. I'm hoping I'm not being punked and there's something I can use here, you know? All right, and oh, there's more ordnance left. Fine. Supreme Commander. Oh, okay. Not much, man. What's up with you? What's up? What's up? Sup? It's not up, dog. I should get 2 more. Sir, I should get 2 more of these. What do you call it? Salvage rigs. Because I think the bonuses max out. I think at 3 is when the diminishing returns get to the point where it's not worth it anymore. If I remember correctly. I think that's about where it gets to the point where it's like, you don't really need it, you know? We're also going to go and add on Alliance Sensor Array for these guys, because again, I want them to have it. Gonna want EO on them too. Actually, good points. Good point. Surveying equipment. How much is efficiency? Overhaul. Because I do like having... Oh no, I can't. Okay, if actually no, I can turn off the... If I take off the surveying equipment, which I probably am fine to do because I already have so much on all my other guys, then I can get efficiency overhaul. Except I can't. That's the most pink tanker I've ever seen. I know, Kaizel, it's great. It's really fun. It's like, it's so in your face. It's great. Do I not have efficiency overhaul? I never got efficiency overhaul? What the hell? All right, cool, I guess. My bad, guys. I just never got it somehow. Somehow I just genuinely never got efficiency overhaul, which is really funny. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are getting our fleet ready here to go do some very, very fun exploration. Well, not quite. We have to do a couple more mission. We have to do like one or two more missions to finish getting our commission with Syndria. And then we get a nice stipend and can make all the colonies we want. And then we'll do some exploration. I'm kind of prepping a little bit with the exploration. Let's also buy more fuel. So we just need to wait here for a few days, yeah, until these guys are ready to go. And luckily they're not going that far. Interesting. A lot of different stuff happening here. Oh, because these are the guys I just got. These are the guys I just bought, so they come with their own little quirks and debuffs, which is always fun. I like that about Starship Legends. Actually, speaking of Starship Legends, do your guys still hate you, Flamen, or no? Let's find out. They are indifferent to you. That's better. Better than hating you. They're confident in me. I think we're probably back up to indifferent or confident on most people, because we had a couple fights where nobody died, which is a pretty stark improvement to where we were before. Delivering supplies. Are you? Because you're kind of not moving. What are you? What is this circle you're going in? Interesting, interesting. Where are you going? You're not going to the... Did you miss the jump point? What is this fleet AI? Just like your real family. Let's go. Hell yeah, we love the indifference. Indifference is better than hating you know what I mean? Although I guess it depends on the person. All right. We go this way. Unidentified fleet intercepting yours. Accept the comm request. Are you sure you want to do this? Decline. Let's see. No. I'm going to kill you. You don't have a fleet compared to me. Are you sure about this? I can auto-resolve them. No, the disrespect. The disrespect to auto-resolve them is wild. All right, we're gonna do that though, because it's really funny. Okay, yeah, get auto-resolved, idiot. Next time you want to steal from me, make sure you don't have so little fleet power that I can auto-resolve you away. Alright, but I need to get closer though, because I am falling behind. We are invading Chryson. Oh no, sorry, Chryson is invading us. Very sad. Alright, and then we go right here. We turn our transponder on. We just kind of vibe while they resupply, and then we bring them back home. I mean, I think we're good. I think, what do you call it? I think the only thing... I think it just spawns the one fleet to fight them, and since we got them right off the bat, we're fine. Delivering supplies to the outpost. Okay. Are you going to do that? Where's the outpost? What are you doing? Where are you going? I'm just very confused by you right now. I'm not like losing money or supplies or anything really. I'm just sort of watching them. Escort order is hella misunderstood. I think it's just that the mission is like being weird. They're kind of just not sure what to do. Oh, it's because they had to go through an asteroid belt, I think. Because they had to go through an asteroid belt, they were like moving really slow and weirdly to avoid taking damage. That wasn't an intercept fleet. They wanted the security codes you bought, entirely unrelated. Oh wait, really? Entirely unrelated. Oh, I care even less now. Those weren't even the guys I needed to worry about. Capital Assurance Fleet. What are you doing? Are you gonna deliver your stuff? Please deliver your stuff already. Okay, they're unloading supplies. Good. Also, I think these two are fighting each other right now, which is really funny because they have bases around the same tiny star. Escort order is hella misunderstood. Oh, yeah. Escort basically in combat is just telling your ship, I want you to kill yourself to make sure this other ship survives. It doesn't like escort them, it's basically act as a human shield for this ship. Which is kind of unfortunate. The way I have it set up right now, I do use them though because I quite like them. Because the way I do it is I basically have my little destroyers have one in the lead destroyer with search and destroy, and the rest are just escorts. And then once, and then what do you call it? And then once they essentially die trying to defend the other destroyer, it goes to someone else who is in charge. Because that way they kind of stick together and all sort of follow the same target. Because destroyers, it's like, I guess I could micro and be like, I want XYZ destroyer to kill this thing, but that's kind of a pain. Also, you run into the same problem where if you ever tell a ship to target a specific ship, it will do so at the cost of anything else, and it'll kill itself. And it seems to be a little bit less suicidal if you tell a ship to guard someone and then have that guard on search and destroy and just have them use that to have like a group of ships target somebody versus having it to where you individually tell like 4 ships to target a guy. Best way is either have tanky ship or tank with guns long range to hit. There is there is a way to do short range. There is a way to do short range builds. I'm just not very good at them. And our current builds are pretty long range. Bro's using bird migration formation tactics. I really am. It's working pretty well though. Why are you? You just have to just go back to Syndria. It's right there. I'm begging you. Use the engage. I feel engage is also too suicidal though, is the problem. Alright, you got any work for me? Plan to steal a military ship. 110k, but I do get a Prometheus, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. It has a built-in heavy fighter wing as well. Try conversing with her again. We have to be above cooperative, as what it seemed what Greywind was hinting at. So we need to get a little bit more. Burn drive, Gib. Does it have a burn drive? Wait, did it have a burn drive? Interesting. Why does a carrier have a burn drive? I don't know. An escort ship should be tanky enough to handle the escort and also have long range. Then the escort order is good. Yeah, I think it's like if you want an escort, you have to like really build around it. It's a Prometheus. It is a Prometheus battle carrier, yeah. Another 30 million to the SFC. We could do, I mean, sure. It's fine. I'm not gonna turn that down. We're still at cooperative though. Let's try hitting 90. Ask about the fuel fleet. All right, we'll try conversing. Does that? Oh, actually, if I give her a high value prisoner, there we go. Ask her about something. Ask about yourself. Offer her a gift. All right, she's at 99 right now. We've got to be high enough for her. Well, honestly, it might. Oh, wait, hold on. This is new. Ask about what ships Queen has worked on for the company. This could be interesting. Queen's eyes seem to gleam with eerie glow as that smile on her face twists into a wicked grin. Why, yes, indeed, and I must have say there's quite the masterpiece I've had quite the pleasure of working on, yet it seems that despite all my hard work, it has all just gone to waste. Queen glances away for a moment. Tell me, are you familiar with the Iapetus IS 20,000? I'm certain you must have seen it making its rounds around Syndria now. Seems to be quite a misuse of something so grand and powerful. Perhaps before we continue, we should meet in person. There is something I want to show you, especially since you've been such a helpful assistant. And don't you worry, I'll have a shuttle come take you directly to the facility. All you have to do is accept. Alright, let's meet with her. Good! I'm so glad you decided to visit. Just wait here. Just wait there, the shuttle is on its way. And come alone, please. This is something for your eyes only, Captain. Hey, you saved? About that. Not recently. Not recently. Well, this is unfortunate. Fascinating. All right, if I'm about to make something a really big mistake, let me know. Alright, good. I'm glad you decided to visit. Just wait there. The shuttle's on its way and come alone. Right. You wait for a short time while you're being informed that there is a shuttle already waiting to pick you up. Leaving your ship behind, you board the shuttle, noting the rather luxurious interior. No doubt it's intended for VIPs of the Sindrian Fuel Company. Once settled into your seat, the pilot breaks away from your fleet and heads down to Sindria proper. Settle in for the ride. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I've seen this art before. After settling into your seat, you take a moment to glance outside the shuttle through one of the windows. Passing through one of the openings into the underground of Sindria, you notice that compared to other visits, the bombardment of the music and advertisement has not hit you. It's a strange feeling, but a feeling you appreciate being able to hear yourself think for once. You don't think you can fuck it up too bad, but while you did say you should be saving with every interaction for safety. And I have been, up to this point. I just literally forgot for this one time. Your shuttle quickly passes into the underground proper, passing by countless buildings as it heads towards the main administrative center of Sindria. Though the countless banners and advertisements remain, it seems here that things are more tastefully placed instead of just bombarded at any open available space. Your shuttle makes its way towards one of the buildings, a rather high-tech looking building, no doubt, where the Research and Development Center operates out of. Approaching a landing pad, the shuttle gently touches down. Getting out, you get your bearings before you're approached by a blue-haired woman. Yennefer Rooney. Wait, no, you're not related to the other person I got. Captain, the woman asked, her voice sounding awfully familiar. Turning your attention to the woman, you notice the rather tired look on her face. Exhaustion accentuates her dim green eyes, the woman giving you a weary look. My name is Yennefer Rooney, and I've been tasked by head researcher Kween to escort you to the research docks. Yennefer says, motioning for you to follow. Please follow me, Miss Kween does not like to be kept waiting. Following Yennefer, you enter the building. You pass through countless winding corridors, taking a few glimpses of various sections. God, good luck. Oh, now I'm scared. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saved I think I saved like right after the previous mission. So worst case, we have to redo the field fleet mission if I really fuck this up. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Following Yennefer, you enter the building. You pass through countless winding corridors, taking a few glimpses of various sections, through windowed sections appearing to various scientists all working on different projects. As your attention is drawn away to various different things, you only barely realize you made it to a large pair of hydraulic doors. The yandere scientist, I know, she's perfect. Queen's expecting you, Captain, Yennefer says, though it doesn't immediately move out of your side. Captain, may I please escort you inside? We're good. Well, thank you for the follow ideas. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying my stream here. I'm sure I'm gonna be fine with the yandere scientist. She likes me. We're at 99 rep. What happens if I just decline right here? Say, actually, I'm good and just leave. Oh, thank you for the raid, War Dogs. That's very kind. Thank you. What were y'all up to today? Tell me. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. We are doing a little bit of Starsector, and right now it's going pretty well, I think. I think it's going pretty good. Just like yesterday, eco again. Awesome! How far do you get? What all do you get up to today, then? Not game crash, but relation crash. You know, it happens. Butchering animals? Ah, very good. Sounds like you made some good progress then. Choose your words wisely. Do you really want to accept? Can I decline? Do you really want to decline? Oh no. I mean, she said come alone. Is it already here? Is this asking to let me go in on my own, or for her to come with me? Be brave. All right, we're gonna be brave. Yes. All right. She did enjoy that. Alright, Yennefer seems almost close. You accept her request, and then follow me, please. Yennefer responds as she presses her ID on a nearby card reader. The hydraulic doors opening slowly with a hiss. Leading you inside, you find yourself in a massive dry dock with a massive warship visible in the main berth. As you follow Yennefer, you notice her glancing towards the warship every now and then. Treat this as the most high-stakes dating game of your life, bro. 20 hours with my femboy roommate about to come in clutch. Dude, first of all, didn't play that. Never heard of that game before. Don't even know what you're talking about. But for totally unrelated reasons, I think I can beat this VN. I think I can win this dating sim, guys. I know we can do it, I believe. Ah, Captain. A voice rings out and draws your attention. Good to see you've made it. Researcher Queen steps into your views as she knows who's accompanying you, the usual smile kept on her face fading. I see she managed to trick you into bringing her here. Yennefer's face turns towards Queen, a look of shame filling your guide's face. Queen, I just wanted to. Queen sighs as she waves Yennefer off. Very well, you may gawk at the ship, Yennefer, but this time will be the last time I hear of this. Now I have our guest to talk to. You're a box. You can't win any game. You can't win any fight against women. I don't know what you're talking about. In anime of the year last year, Freeren, the greatest mage of the generation, literally kept losing to a mimic. I'm OP. What can I say? Oh wait, except it wasn't anime of the year. That was solo leveling. I want to be clear. I don't actually really care, but it's just such a funny bit. Reward is keeping good relation with Queen and have Unifer as an officer in your fleet. I do want to get Unifer as an officer just because last officer we got from Queen had a special ability, and I'm assuming Unifer does as well. But I pretty much figured that, honestly, ideas. But I will in the future appreciate no spoilers if that's alright, just because I haven't done this before. You won't get that officer if you don't know what you're doing. We'll try it. I think we'll... I mean, worst case, we'll just redo the previous quest until I do this right. A look of relief washes over Unifer's face as she steps away to approach the massive warship. Queen just lets out a grunt as she motions you to follow her. Isn't she beautiful, Captain? Queen remarks. As the two of you approach the ship, I poured my life and soul into making her the ship that she is, making her terror capable of changing the fate of the Persian sector. And yet, what happens to her? She's squandered, absolutely squandered, but no more. The head researcher turns her attention towards you, that smile of hers twisting into an eerily strange grin. You deserve a truly wonderful reward for how helpful you've been to me. The Iapetus IS 20,000 is yours to command, Captain. She and her crew now answer to you. Consider it my gift for how much of a useful captain you've been to me. Make sure you let her be of the terror I've always envisioned her being. You look over Queen for a bit before looking back to the warship. You have to admit, it's not every day someone decides to just hand an entire dreadnought to you. I accept, I suppose. Queen lets out a laugh as you accept the command of the Iapetus 20,000. I wish you the best then. It's high time the sector's cleared of its fools and imbeciles. Boarding the IS 20,000, its crew salutes you as you head towards the bridge. Inside, the helmsman greets you as the ship is loosed from its moorings and given clearance to leave. The dry dock gate is open as the ship makes its exit for the structure. You can only imagine how the rest of the fleet will act as the IS 20,000 finally reaches the surface of Syndria. Did I mess up? Do we have to talk to her again? Converse. Ask her about something. Ask about Unifer. Is the Unifer save for the next one? Okay. I was about to say, like, are we good? I'll even still just do a save as just in case. We'll do this uni. No, there's several interactions. Okay. I appreciate the save, War Dogs. Thank you, thank you. But no, we're doing okay. I think we can do this. Actually, I just want to look at what does this ship have exactly? Oh, it comes pre-built. That's a nice ship right there. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, weapons overclock. Overclock the ship's weapon systems, increasing ballistic and energy weapon fire rate and projectile speed while providing a large reduction of flux use. However, due to increased strain, engine output is decreased. You recommend checking out the new toy? This is certainly something right here. My goodness. This is a hell of a ship. How many antimatter missile launchers do I have? That's a pretty good amount. The graviton beam's very cool. This is honestly roughly what I think I would have built on my own. I like the Merv in the middle. All the largest point forward, by the way. Yeah, I see. I like the Merv in the middle. I might swap that out for well, no. I feel like if I already have two Squalls and then having a Merv for a little... Having something that can actually really, you know, kill would be nice. Iapetus is too fucking Mothwoman should be able to cook here. Dude, Mothwoman actually is gonna... Hold on. Actually, good point. Where is she? Take her off the lame Iapetus. Put her on the new one. Put her on the new one, actually. Okay. Rapid interceptors and some heavy fighters. Very cool. I just want to see how it does. Alright, this better be able to beat a Paragon. If this can't beat a Paragon, I'm gonna be a little sad. It'd be a little sad if this thing can't beat one, actually. I mean, I think we'll be fine. It's gonna hit us with a lot of stuff. We're gonna hit it with a lot of stuff as well. And then we have all of our planes doing stuff. We do have a really high level captain. Well, they don't, so that's gonna help us a bit, but whatever. Okay, we're absolutely blasting him while he's just... I will say, I think big difference for us is where... Well, actually, no, I was going to say... Well, no, we have mostly not hard flux. We have like 50-50 hard flux, soft flux. I think he's mostly hard flux, which is bad for him. Meanwhile, the planes are doing okay, although they're occasionally getting blasted. Fortress shield is almost down. That's an interesting timed event. That's a very interesting timed event right there. Oh, but it's actually fine. I shouldn't have doubted. I shouldn't have doubted. Okay, that was pretty good. What do you have? I put in adjustments. Very cool. We have Infernum antimatter engine built in as well. And solar livery. We also have I2, stabilized shields, ECM package. Very nice. Has very thick armor. That Paragon build has piss poor armor pen. That's true. Also, all vents, no caps. Interesting. It did vent quite fast. All right. Let's converse, ask her about something, ask her about Unifer. Unifer, queen size, you mentioned the name. Must you really insist on asking about her? Very well, if you must insist. She was supposed to captain the Iapetus 20,000. She worked quite hard to make sure she would be capable of holding such a command. Unfortunately, a Syndrome Field Company decided to dash those dreams, and now she's nothing more than another one of my assistants. A real bore, she is. You know, she asked a lot about you. Always asking me how IS 20,000 is doing. She's so annoying. Save? Did I not save? Did I not save? No, I did a save. I did a save. Fell for a moment for real, gonna fuck me up. We'll be fine. I saved. Hold on, I saved, right? Load. Yeah, no, I saved. This is, uni is the slot I made for this. You're getting you in the habit. You're just getting me in the habit, okay. Alright, converse. Ask her. I guess ask her about it again. Okay, maybe not that. Chat, maybe? Say something else. She should be on comms. Oh, okay, let's check if she's on comms. I do not see her here. It might have a cooldown. That'd also do it. I'm not seeing her on comms, though. We might just have to do like a mission and come back. What has Manfred got for us right now? I have a sensitive matter for the facilities of a competitor, surplus nanoforge, fuel fleet, platter cheese procurement. I need 2,000 units of cheese. Where can I get cheese out of curiosity? Not anywhere close by, truth be told. Not anywhere close by. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's do a quest from Draken, because they have trade quests usually. That's an easy one. That'd be a great one. Specific question. You don't know shit about these relationship mechanics. Manfred, do you have something to tell us? He just needs a lot of cheese. He's not, or sorry, Rebel Rats is down to the southwest. Manfred is just having a time. What kind of opportunity? I genuinely cannot do that for you, but it's fine because I actually need to just go directly to my contacts. Ask about the old freighter, detailed info. I do not care for Ataris. Potential ship sale. Tritackian. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like 100k. 300k, that's fine with me. Surplus organics, I don't care about. Okay. What about the other guy? Got any work for me? Potential ship sale, armatura. I'm not giving you my mech. Get away from me. Get away from me. Observation package. That's probably fairly doable, actually. Bounty docket. 570. Oh, God. No, I choose life, actually. I choose, well, I mean, think of all the cores I could get. Think of all the cores I could. Wait, those aren't normal cores. Those are like, why do these look different than normal? Holy fuck. That's a respite. This? Are they good? It looks pretty decent. These are Dust Keepers? Oh, fuck no, I'm not fighting you right now. I am not fighting Dust Keepers right now. We could do this. Oh, literally just pirates. Literally just pirates. We're good. The same guys as Courser? Yeah, no, I remember the Dust Keepers. I remember them. I remember they fucked me up. So we are not going to fight them. Instead, we're gonna go do this bounty over here. Gonna do this Pather bounty. And that should be enough to get our commission up, I think. Yeah, oh. We're so close to getting there on our own. We're so close. Extremely loud and character. It's Luddic Path terrorists. These guys are Luddic Path terrorists. I like to, or as you know, they're properly referred to as space debris. So all we have to do is kill them, and then we'll be good to go. Have you hit a bar in like the last 4 hours? Do I even have Sierra? I do not have Sierra yet, actually. I think I've gone to a bar genuinely like only 5 or 6 times this entire game, because I just keep going to the Sinjura specific contacts and like the couple I made from earlier. I have not encountered Sierra once yet. So I probably have that quest coming up soon. Although I also have the one from, what do you call it? The station that you can get for like the 2 beta cores or whatever. I forgot what that quest is, what the station is called. Prism Station. I do believe I have that quest, I just haven't started it yet. I believe I have it, we haven't quite gotten as far as actually doing it yet. All right, we're gonna go right here. Actually, we didn't even need to get our higher burn on. All right, and then I've gotta be almost there. Okay, we're almost there. We look at the fleet, we're pretty good. Like my mech is a little down, but other than that, our ships are fine. You walk past the drone wreck, you need to interact with Magek several times during the escort. The what? That was the pulse. Oh. I see. Okay, so I do not in fact have her yet. That is, I'm a little behind on that one, it seems. It happens. We'll get her, we'll get her. Sierra is very cute after all. Drone shipwreck you need to interact with for the rest of the mission to trigger. Okay. I see. Also, a mining station might have stuff on it. Probably ore, which I don't care about, but... Let's see. Frozen. Bunch of frozen and barren worlds. You never know, it might be something good. Just at a bar, start the quest chain without getting lucky. Okay. I'd like to, yeah, if I could do it without having to get lucky, that'd be nice. Plasma Dynamo, actually huge. Wait, actually, I don't have one of these yet. That's actually really nice. That's actually really good for me. Shoot, okay, that was a pretty good mining station. Alright, I guess we can take there. I'll probably dump the ore later, but for now, I might as well hold it. Are you winning? I think we're doing pretty good. We just found a cool thing. Right now, we're just surveying the system we're in until we find the people we're here to kill. Honestly, here's the thing. This is abundant volatiles. This is ultra rich and rich ore. But like, this is kind of a good system right now, actually. Decent cryovolcanic, really good ice giants. Can I do farming stuff on the, what do you call it? Can I do farming stuff with frozen worlds or no? Because it says water. Because if it has water, maybe. Oh, this is a garbage world. This is a garbage frozen world, but I think there's another one. Yeah, there's literally one right here. All right, let's see the frozen baby. Let's see what we got. Defensive drone system, rich ore, sparse ore, dark, not bad. Not bad, not great. The first two were a lot better. Barren and gas giant. Oh, holy crap, this place is huge. There's also another frozen, barren, and another gas giant. This might be a good system for us. All right, we got a bunch of creatures and pet food. Very cool. Let's go here, maybe get some more. I already have a pet lobster, but I could get more lobsters. I'm not against it. All right, there we go. So far we're doing pretty okay. We've also almost fixed our ships up, which is nice because I wasn't worried about it, but it's nice to be at full combat readiness. All right. Perform a survey. What do you got? Extensive ruins, not bad. I mean, there's a lot of individual bits. Yeah, not exactly habitable, but has resources. And like, if I remember correctly on the map, we're not like that far. We're not like absurdly far from the core world, so we wouldn't have an insane debuff. All right. And here are the guys we're here to kill. All right, let's kill them. Move in to engage. Should be pretty easy. Should be pretty doable. We're sending in the big guy, first of all. We're sending in the big fella. And then I'm gonna send in all my small guys. Send in all the small guys, and I can send in... What can I also send in here? I can send in these 2 support crafts. Although this isn't a support. Are you a carrier? You are a carrier, aren't you? Actually, I also need to get Wingcom Suite on the Iapetus here, because it does have the thing for it. Yeah, this works. Alright. I'm gonna have the Iapetus move to, like, right here. I'm gonna have you grab the Siege Works Flamen. I'm gonna have Salamander. Did I not grab Salamander? I did not grab Salamander. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if these guys are fart smellers or smart fellas. I'm pretty sure they're fart smellers. Because they're the Luddic Path. They are the Luddic Path. I'm not expecting much from them other than, again, space debris. I'm gonna put you on... I'm actually gonna put you on Search and Destroy. I'm gonna have Bentos guard me specifically because I'm kind of slow, so that way we kind of all move together. For our support ships, I'm gonna have them kind of hang out like over here-ish. I think that's all of them. Yep, all ships have some kind of order. Nice. I am gonna grab the... I mean, I don't really care that much for the Siege Works. I'll grab it just in case. Sometimes they have, like, you know, little fighter bays or something that are useful. Sometimes they're useful. You are... What is your speed? I forget. Is there a... I would like to be able to, like, see, like, what their speed and stuff is, like I can when I pilot my specific ship, even if I'm not directly piloting it, I guess. I like how it got deployed, and is it destroyed? I can't tell. Your sins are catching up with you. Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's shine the light of Lud. Let's not. Okay. Luckily we killed it before it got to explode on its own, so that's good. Alright. Actually, you just go search and destroy, honestly. You guys go search and destroy, because, here, I'm gonna have you retreat. So you're getting really... Holy crap, what is hitting this guy? I'm trying to figure out what hit them to... Oh, I think an IED ship got him. I'm gonna send this guy to search and destroy because, I mean, look at him. Look at him. Enjoying the... I am indeed great. This is our first fight with it. It's pretty cool. It seems pretty cool. Shields are disrupted? What? Hey, Fel, what? What are you doing? What do you mean shields are disrupted? What is Fel doing? He can't do that. He's not allowed to do that. Hold on. He's not allowed to do that, actually. It's pretty cool. I'm just using the build that was already on it, because it's actually pretty similar to my build. It's pretty similar to what my build was. I'd say the only difference is I swapped out... I think I used more missiles, and swapped out these largest for mediums, but other than that, it's pretty good. Fel rolled Cyber Warfare? Yeah, and he's kind of fucking me up. He's actually he just keeps ramming into me. Holy cow. Fel, stop it. Classic. Yeah. Okay. So far we're fine. These guys are fine. These guys are fine. Alright. Iapetus is doing good. I definitely need to get more missiles, though. I'd like to get a better missile volley on these guys. We lost like 4 guys. Did we actually? We did. We did, actually. So I'm gonna send these guys in to help. Ooh, I think we lost all the Bias. No, we have most of the Bias. I'm gonna tell the Bias to retreat, though. Because they're all pretty armor stripped and injured. The Bentos... How are the Bentos looking? The Bent... Okay, we lost a Bent. It looks like we lost a 2 Bentos and I think 2 Bias. Which isn't great, but it's salvageable, right? So you were dead on with 4 guys dead. I think we killed Fel. No, we didn't kill Fel. He's retreating now. This guy on Search and Destroy is making a bit of a menace, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Very good. Yeah, so these guys are going to retreat. We should be able to save them. This guy, yeah, should be fine. Paladin system. I need to get more Paladin systems. I need to get more Paladins just so that I can start having some measure of, what do you call it? I can start having some measure of PD. Because I do not right now. Alright, I'm going to move you down this way, actually, for the Iapetus, because he's kind of just going off in the middle of nowhere to chase, like, 2 destroyers when I would prefer he fight the actual threats over here. Yeah, like, we're backing up a little bit. We should still be okay. We should still be okay. They're going to outnumber us a little bit here. Okay, actually, I think we're no longer outnumbered. Died on, like, the Blessed Undine, constructed with only the best anti-blood tech. Eat shit, caveman. I mean, you do have a lot of pretty... You are using Dorito weapons, Flamin. You are using them, so I think that is the... Yeah, I do think that is the best thing that could be described as anti-Lud tech. I do think that's an accurate descriptor. That guy's dead. Lud's Light will never reach you, but Lud's Fist will. That is a bit of a scary thing to hear. Part of me almost wants to swap out maybe these 2 back guys with, like, PD. Well, I mean, then again, you see they kind of shred it with, like, a flak. Not a flak. Honestly, swap out the 2 energy guys with 2 paladin PDs. It would go hard. It would go very hard. Then I just wouldn't ever be able to get... I would be basically... I mean, obviously I could get shot still. Let's fist and serve itself firmly down in its own ass. Disables your engines with 0 effort. Yeah, most ships would maybe struggle, but Undine specifically is a little built different in that they are small, fast, and zap you like crazy. I wonder if there's a way to get better tracking on these missiles, because they do kind of miss sometimes. Is that it? Very cool. Actually, we only lost 2 ships. We actually only lost 2. That's good. That is very good. Let's pursue. And we are going to I am going to auto-resolve them because I can. I'm going to send in all the guys who have officers on them so that they get more XP with the officers. All right, recover. I don't care about any of their ships, so we're not going to take them. And that's a lot of supplies as well. Auto-resolve. My auto-resolve crumbling when I see a succulent fish in the aquarium being fed to me. Have you guys seen otters in an aquarium? They're pretty chill. I don't know if they like being in an aquarium. Well, I don't know if anything likes being in an aquarium. But otters seem like they're very, like, active, so I think they might dislike it even more. Also, that got us to level 15, which means funny fell stuff now. Or funny... I think yeah, it's literally happening right now. Let's just hit a quick save. Just in case. I hope you're doing good, Perpetual. What are you up to? Now the world merely waits on the arrival of the Terminator systems, then your reign shall be both terrible and great. You getting Terminator systems will be... It'll certainly be something. That is fair. Holy cow, we got a lot of supplies from that guy. Didn't spend that much either. Alright, let's wait for this to happen. We're just waiting for this to happen. Any second now, Fel. Any second. You had an Invictus, you would be unstoppable, can solo multiple Doritos. Yeah. I need to try building an Invictus. I think it could be fun. Alright. This night, your dreams are calm, unnervingly so. You stand there on ashen grass, looking up at your salvation far above you, reflected in the waters below, bathed in its radiance. Salvation, freedom, and escape. You never thought you'd see it. The fog. The fog. You have to keep running. Never slow down. Not now. Sprinting down the bramble-wreathed path, bleeding at its lashes, you find something by the water. A cloaked figure stands tall, looking up at the lone star in the midnight sky. The dogman turns and looks at you as you approach, a single bright eye shining upon his face. He does not speak, only stretch out a hand. You take it, a cold grasp, but sympathetic, understanding, pitying, offering. Then something pulls your leg out from under you and drags you into the fog. You awaken, breathless, still gasping for a hand that is no longer there, for that chance that was offered to you. The way is open, you just need to follow it to its end. Come what may, something lingers with you, the first step. You have to remember, you have to return. Did I get consoled by a furry? Maybe? Return to the Yabani Salvaco system, the light of the lake. Cool. Invictus generally are one of the best armor low-tech ships in the game. If built right, you can take a shunt with just one. Really? That's pretty insane. I didn't know they were that good. Does he know? I do not know. I do not know. I have not done this before. I'm very excited. I am gonna recover the IED ship because I think it's funny. I do think the IED ship recovery would be pretty funny. Also, we found a research station, which is very cool. So I'm gonna take that and hopefully find soil nanites. That's a lot of topographic data, actually. Yeah, hyperspace burn increase is huge. You know, I'll take an alpha core. I can work with that. He does not. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out when I get there. You know, an alpha AI core, big fan of that. Love that, actually. Love that. So we're gonna hopefully get another one. I guess we got a gamma. Valkyrian Archon is pretty cool. We'll acquire these blueprints. I don't exactly know how the station stuff works, because I don't have a station yet, but I'm assuming it lets me make my stations better. Alright, let's see, unidentified sensor I think that's just the debris field I was just at. Alright, I guess let's finish surveying and let's go explore that area. I mean, if I check my commission, yeah, I'm good. I'm good for a while. It's what, Yabani Carla or something? Hi, it's me, Felsis from Secrets of the Frontier, and you're a bitch. Hey, it's me, Felsis, the guy that's been terrorizing you all game. I just want you to know you're a bitch-ass motherfucker, and I hate your ass. You're no longer hostile to Iron Shell. Cool, I guess. Wasn't planning on that, but cool. Oh, go back. Did not mean to do that. Meant to just perform a survey. Don't really care about those. Let's do this. Get some more sensor burst data. Yeah, I got the field, but I need to also get the gas giant. You pissed on my fucking planet! I didn't piss on your planet. I just hit it with a hot, volatile stream of antimatter. Those are two different things. Two very different things. And the weapons, very cool. Alright, let's get the gas giant surveyed. Nice. Actually, I almost missed this planet over here. Oh wait, there's one right here and one right here. I can't wait for the live action Secrets of Frontier adaptation with Fellas played by Jack Black. I am Felsisis, however you say it. You know, I'd be down. I think that could be interesting. I think we could maybe work with something there. Just a little, you know, make him Felsisis, Jason Momoa can be Dottie. It'll be great. I think you might be cooking with that one, actually. We have a lot of fuel capacity now, my goodness. We have so much. Undine, I would rather Undine be fast, not fuel efficient. Okay, this planet kind of sucked. I'll rip Jack Black into 500 little pieces? I hope not. He's just a chilled guy. He's just a cool guy. Story. A promise. Light of the lake. Oh, that is far. Time to act on that glimmer of hope. Your path began there and will end and will again. 71 light years, 6,000. Let's head back to Asconia, get fuel, and then we'll hit it. I forgot I have the Usurper's quest line still. Why did he type that twice? Are you retarded? You're not retarded. You might just be tired. Well, guess what? Now I'm pissing on Syndria. How do you like that? Now we're pissing on Volturn. I mean, I kind of see what you were going for. I think you just got your wires crossed a little bit. The Eep is taking you, what can I say? We'll do Syndria, do another little bit of talking with Kween as we just go between these. Actually, if I check my major hyperspace topography, I don't have Generate Slip Surge yet, unfortunately. I do not have that yet, but we're getting there. We do have Reverse Polarity, which is cool, and Hyperfield Optimization for the higher burn, which is nice. The UAF is invading Cruor. That'll be interesting. 20 story points. I have like 60. Okay, now I only have 40, but I have enough. I have enough. And I don't know I'm not sure what's gonna happen. It's like, how do I put it? I don't want to have to stop fighting Fel, because I do like the challenge of Fel. I'm assuming Fel changes in some way, and I think that would be cool. Maybe we do stop fighting Fel. It would, I don't know, if it's just like it ends and suddenly it disappears and it's like it never happened, that'd make me a little sad. We get to murder Aurorans. We probably will be fighting the UAF, actually, yeah. If they come to Cruor, we will be fighting them. It is how this goes, after all. It is how this tends to go. Alright, let's jump in, and then let's head to Syndria. Alright, and let's save. Remember to save, because we're gonna ask about Uni again, and hopefully choose the right option. Alright, I mean, it'd be cool if I could get Uni and the other person in the Iapetus, and then I just have 2 missile spam cruisers that are absolute brick shit houses in a good way. How's it going, Uni? Okay. This is new. It'll probably nuke your soft kill and therefore disable them, so maybe we can just crank it back up. Probably. Yeah, if it just gets rid of him entirely, then we'll just crank it back up manually, because I like the challenge. You're almost immediately greeted by the head researcher's eerily grinning visage as you connect to her comlink. Her eyes glare at you with an unerring pause, though what purpose that is, you're not too sure. My, Captain, Kween begins, tilting her head slightly. There's been quite the stir in the sector, don't you agree? It seems like something's going on that may just upset what delicate little balance there is right now. Her eyes seem to shine as she stares at you further. Doesn't the thought just make you feel abuzz with excitement? I'm gonna say I haven't been keeping it up with it. She scoffs as she shakes her head in disappointment. Shit, we're failing. You really ought to keep up with the new cycles, Shatter, she remarks. Ignorance may be bliss, but it'll leave you vulnerable when things occur. Regardless, I have quite the mission for you, my assistant. From what I could gather, Legio is utilizing specialized AI cores for its unique ships. These demon cores, as they are called, certainly are quite impressive. If I could acquire these cores, running these ships might as well we can uncover what secrets they may be. You want me to get one? From what I could gather, Legio is utilizing specific AI cores for its unique ships. These demon cores, as they are called, are certainly impressive. If we could acquire one of cores... Wait. I just repeated that. Okay. Did Legio Rising pop off, or is she just yapping in general? It might be... I'll get one for her. Bring a demon core to Syndria. Okay, so that was actually entirely unrelated to this, but that's fine. Turn in AI cores. Reconsider. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I remembered I don't have any demon cores right now. Alright, fine. Converse. I'll transfer her a high value prisoner. Now we're good. We're gaming. Informer on the status of your mission. I'm still working on it. Okay, so this is for demon cores then. Let's chat. Offer her a Volturni plushie. Ask her about something. Alright, let's ask her about Unifer. Okay. Is there a cooldown, I guess, to go down farther down this line? Ask her about something. Ask about ourselves. The great horizon of science feels ever closer with your help. We already saw that. Ask Manfred about her. Oh, that makes sense. You got any work? I don't really care about either of those. Home directory. Actually, first, I would like to ask for a promotion. I'm aware of this. Cool, I'm now the Vice Supreme Leader of the Syndrian Field Company. Very fun. Or just Governorship of Syndria. You know, that's a lot more possible than I thought, actually. About Taya Lunaria. I don't know what that is, so I don't think I can. The what? Yeah, the what now? The who and what now? Alright, so this is saying I have a quest. Let's talk with Gregory. Converse, chat. Okay. Ask his opinion on something. Yennefer Rooney. Okay. Yennefer, Manfred gives you a puzzled look for a bit. What about her? I've only seen her a few times, scurrying about here and there. I have to say, there's something not right about her. I think I've seen her spacing out here and there for some reason. I don't know why Kween keeps her around. Honestly, I don't even know what she really does around here. Corvid Engineering mod. I don't think I'm running with them right now, with that one right now. If you're wondering about mods we're running, I can do this. And this has all of our current up-to-date mods for the current run. Don't tell her about the One Ring and its stats in the Shire. She'll dispatch field wraiths. Don't worry, the One Ring isn't actually in the Shire. It got lost hundreds of years ago, and I think it's currently in a cave with some weird short guy. But then again, I heard he's really bad at riddles, so maybe he lost it in a game of chance. That's a good point. Alright, head researcher Kween. She's my coworker, what's more to say about it? Head researcher Kween definitely has a lot of interesting ideas, though some less practical than the others. Still, she does great work, so I can't really complain, though I don't think I've ever seen her leaving the lab before. It's like she lives there. Around Syndria bars? Maybe? Is that, oh, maybe this? As you settle yourself into one of the bars of Syndria, you suddenly notice your tripod beeping. Checking it, you realize that you're receiving a call request from an unknown contact. There it is! Okay. We're good. Imagine checking bars could not be me. I know, right? Imagine using a core game mechanic. Sign answer the request, you tap your tripod, a few seconds pass, and a few seconds more, you're connected to familiar face. Hello, Captain, Yennefer says, doing her best to look at you. I never did properly thank you for letting me see the Iapetus off. Thank you, Captain. You don't realize how much that meant to me. Ask why she's calling you. You can barely make out when you're first trembling as she looks away from you. I just wanted to know if the Iapetus is doing okay. She finally answers, still glancing away from you. I really wish I could have gotten... I mean, I know it's selfish of me to say. She continues to trip over her words, Yennefer closing her eyes as she tries to focus on something to say. You can't really tell. I'll wait for her to continue. Shit, did I do it wrong? Did I do this wrong? Lock in? I think I failed. Was I supposed to ask her to join the fleet? I thought I would, like, let her talk, and now she's... I want her in the fleet. Oh. My femboy roommate training go. First of all, never played that. Second of all... Die Hunters production. Diablo ships weapon. We do have Diablo. We do have Diablo in this run. You watch as Jennifer continues to trip over her words, seemingly growing more and more desperate and trying to say something. After a few seconds of waiting, she finally looks back at you. I'm sorry, this is a bad idea, she says as she immediately cuts the comm link afterwards. Alright. Let's talk to you. Converse. Ask Kween about something. Yennefer. Did I mess up? Did I mess up there? I feel like I messed up. I did? Okay, let's reload. Let's reload. Alright, 7 minutes ago. That's fine. That's fine. I think all I did was talk to Manfred. We can reload that. That's okay. Alright, automatic scavenging is disabled. That's fine. Alright, so... let's hit the bar first then. Visit the bar, respond to the call, ask why she's calling, ask if she'd like to join your fleet. Freerin loves mimics? I mean, we're pretty great if you ask me. Yennefer seems to pale as you ask if she'd like to join your fleet. You reason that she seems like she'd make for an excellent officer considering what Kween said. Yet before you can finish, Yennefer shakes her head. No, Yennefer says. I'm not ready and I'm not worthy to command. I'm just another assistant, just another person who needs to help the head researcher. I'm sorry, this was a terrible idea. Okay. So I think that was incorrect as well. And is this, let's see, converse, ask her about something, Unifer. All right, I think I messed up again. All right, so I can't just ask her outright to join. That scares her off. That scares her off. So instead, more like she always rolls a 1 on those. Yeah, it's like she's somehow given a one-sided die. It's like she can only get a critical fail, which would be an interesting game. I guess it's like, what would that be? A coin that always has the same thing on both sides. That's the only way I could imagine doing a one-sided die. All right, let's try this again. Respond to the call. Ask why she's calling. Tell her. All right, we'll tell her the impetus is fine. Save bloat. Let's fuck. Dude, it's gonna be so bad here. Every time we reload a save, I know my RAM is dying. Yennefer turns back towards you after you tell her about the impetus. Her visible eye seems to brighten up. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it's doing well. Captain Yennefer responds. I hope you don't mind me wasting your time. I'll take my leave now. She then cuts the comm link on her end. I think we did that correctly. Right? I think we did better that time. I think we did okay that time. That seemed like the right way to go. Continue chaos. We'll get a core. Converse. She should be on comms now. Oh, okay, she's on comms now. She is not. Maybe I might have to leave the planet and come back. Might have to just like wait a day. All right, and wait a day, give it time to load. Now let's check. She is not on comms. Negative. Did I do it wrong? Do I need to talk to you again? Converse. That might have just been a minor interaction. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, she seemed to like it, so that's something at least. You don't think everything here is going to be a brick wall ender? I really hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. I'll give her a high... Alright, get her up to 100. Get her up to 100. Chat. I think we're good. You got any work for me? I don't really care about any of those. We can check out Manfred. Maybe Manfred's got something going on. You got any work? Surplus Nanoforge. I'm actually gonna grab this because I want to get paladins. Let's do large energy and then get just a bunch of paladins, please. What do you mean I don't have paladin? I don't know what a excuse me, hiccup. I don't know what a paladin blueprint is. That's actually very unfortunate. I don't really care for that. All right, well then I don't care for you, Manfred. I don't care for what you have going on. If it has the "Are you sure" prompt, then maybe. Otherwise, it's unless it's super high stakes, you're probably fine. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should ask her to join my fleet, right? Hold on. All right. I'm just looking this up. I don't want to mess her up. All right. Unifer questline Starsector Hagsum. Okay. Interesting. So... Oh, I see. You must always have the Dreadnought with your fleet from this point. Okay. She'll think you turn off the call. So you have to pick the option telling you the ship as well. After 2 weeks, we can call her again. Okay. So basically, we have to, from this point on, we have to like make sure that we, from this point on, we have to make sure that we don't piss off Queen. The worst they can say is no ass message. Like you can imagine saying hi and it's like minus 500 rep, war declared, minus 60 billion credits. Dude, she's a little bit of a yandere. I think I could see it happening. I could see it happening from Queen. Maybe, is Queen just jealous? Is she just a little jealous? Is that the case? I mean, I guess that's kind of cute in a way. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure she would like, can, like, somehow figure out how to invert my skeleton and then feed me to the Volturnian lobsters. You know what I mean? Like, that's a little scary. All right, comm director, you got any jobs for me? I just read her name. Isis, do you have any work for me? Ooh, I don't think we're gonna help out Isis, guys. She turned your skin inside out. She's jealous because to see for off-screen Macario romance. Dude, me and Macario get it hot and steamy. What can I say? All right, military system bounty. Perfectly inside out. Oh, 100%. So this would just be walking into their system and killing them. I don't want to do that. Then I die. That's true. I would only die after she's done with me. Bounty docket. What do you got? Interesting. That's a lot of tanker battle carriers. I'm gonna be real with you. That's good. That's a lot of these guys. Although I think that's all they have. No, they also have a soul cruiser. I don't think we could do this. Hit you with the bone angel technique. Is that the Viking thing where they like splay out your rib cage? Or am I misremembering? I'd say this is fairly doable. Here. It's kind of far. I kind of want to stay close because I want to do this quest line. Let's just do a trade run between Hybersil and Chanseldon, and by the time we get back, we should be able to advance the quest with Uni, where she'd make me play League. Even in the sector, I'm pretty sure they have rules against cruel and unusual punishments. I don't think they do that. One of these days, I'm actually going to play League, and I'm going to really enjoy it. I mean, I've played it in the past, and I thought it was meh, but maybe that just wasn't the right time, you know? Maybe if I were to play it now, I'd feel different. What are the... Okay, that's Macario, but what is the notification over here? Oh, that's for... What do you call it? That's for the Demon Core. League, not even once. Not even once. Although I did do it once and wasn't impressed. Although I think I would... From how people have described it, I think I'd enjoy ARAM. I think I'd enjoy it. It seems pretty cool. Just like plopping in with a random build and and just going down a single lane. But there's so many games I need to play. So many games to play. Diplomacy ceasefire, very cool. I think we're still gonna fight Syndria though. If you play League and suffer symptoms of thinking you're enjoying and having fun, call your personal doctor immediately. Ah, I see. You said hello in the wrong tone. You must now play top lane Voidbear and no flash step. I don't know if you're making up words or if that's a legitimate thing you just said, Flamen, but I'm going to assume it's a legitimate thing because I think that's quite funny. All right, have some garbage, losers. Take my garbage. I'm selling it on the black market. And then in return, I will in fact buy all of your heavy machinery. Because Chanseldon needs 1,200. Yeah, Chanseldon needs 1,200 heavy machinery, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy like another 300 right here, actually, because I can. That is lol speak? Okay, you should pretend they're making up words because it is. I guess it is. I see, so you are just making up funny words then. Good to know, good to know. I'm going to be real. This is, I'm seeing some pretty big potential here. Because both Magic and Wargor are like super close. All right, we're entering the arms trade, guys. We're entering the arms trade. Let's do this. 800 each. All right, 400 each. We got this. Ashes of the Domain Collable is so exploitable. Does Ashes of the Domain make it like better somehow? Holy shit, that's a lot of alpha cores. Hey, why am I ever like scrounging for alpha cores when I can just steal them from here, actually? I could just steal this. Entering, you've been trading arms with hostile fleets the entire time. That's actually a good point. It is. There have been a lot of arms traded between myself and the various explosions I've called. All right, let's go for more gore. Go for more gore there. They make 500 billion 50 billion things but never have enough access. All the resource production with 51% accessibility. Wait, why do they have such low accessibility? I didn't even pay attention to that. Is it just because of like the minefield? You have never in your life scrounged for alpha cores. If you need them, you go to the nearest high threat system and just punch a few fleets. I guess honestly, we could probably start doing that at this point. We've got both Iapetuses, and once I get a captain for each, I think we'll be okay. They have permanently heavy excess of incredible valuable items. That would explain why literally every time I go there, they have whatever it is I need. Whatever it is I need, they have. All right, I'm selling to... I think it was Goreslag is who I'm selling to here. And we're not at war with them anymore, so I can just show up and do a legal trade. It's great. I can just show up and do a legal trade. All right. Oh, we're not establishing a settlement. We are trading on the black market. Except we are not trading on the black market here because it was Fungmore actually that wanted to trade. They're the Walmart of the sector. Makes sense. I mean, they produce literally everything except food in massive quantities. I guess if I were to take over a place, it would probably be there. All right. Here we go. All right, that's 872. Yeah, at like a 300k price point. That's about we've made quite a profit here, is all I'll say. Take over the sector and take over food production, starve the sector. Oh, that's what we're gonna be doing. That is the entire overall goal for this run, actually. That is the goal for it, and it's gonna be quite fun. All right, next we got to go to Magek down here. And then we'll probably at Chanceldon on the way back. Chanceldon always needs heavy machinery, so I don't really care too much about trying to get there on time, but Magek is a little different because someone might actually go to fill that demand. If I were to take over a place, it'd probably be there. Every other faction. Well, first I'd steal the Nanoforge out of Chico, or maybe Kazernon, even though I'm technically allies with them, but it's the Persian League, so they really deserve it. They really deserve to get bullied because they're them. And then I'd put that in, and then I'd take it over. Well, I'd take it over and then I'd put that in. But I have to lay the groundwork first, obviously. Yeah, I did not ally the Persian League. The Sindrian Fuel Company. What the... What? How do they feel about us right now? How does oh, they don't like us. I do seem to remember something about Chryson invading us earlier. I'm a little scared, guys. That's a lot. Oh, and UAF. Oh, well, actually, okay. Actually, a good chunk of those are just tankers. Something tells me we're about to get a lot. All right, well, let's save real quick. I think we're about to get a lot of Rebel Rat weapons and potentially ships. Lud will punish you for this sin. Lud may punish me, but he can't unmake the alliance. Neutral traveling. I mean, I could attack them right now when they're separated. I'm gonna try and attack this guy right here because he's kind of scary. He's scary and he's got no friends. Let's see. Because they have the Porcelius, but everything, I think we can fight the rest of them. Persian League destroyed would unmake the alliance. If you destroy the Persian League, I would be forever grateful. They have some armored crew. No, most of the, I think, yeah, we just move in to engage. All right, let's do this. I think this is mostly support ships, honestly. I think we can do this. Let's do all these fellas and then throw in... Can't throw that in. All right, I guess they're on this guy. They're on this guy and this guy. All right, Flamen, go just fuck shit up. That's what you do. Same with the Salamander. The Bias are gonna all do the same thing they always do, which is follow one guy around. The Bentos are gonna follow me around as I do search and destroy. Iapetus, I'm gonna have go dead center right here. Go dead center with this fellow whose name I don't remember, and the eagle. Sorry, the falcon. It's a falcon, not an eagle. Let's do this. Blood can take a number and wait his turn. He will wait his turn. Most people will wait their turn here because we have a lot of enemies, actually. We've got quite a few. All right, we should be okay. We should be okay. Again, I think they are mostly support ships. It looked like a lot of frigates and a lot of support. Like 3 of their capitals were just three of their capital ships were literally just the what do you call it? Were just cargo ships, right? That's pretty manageable. All right, Felsius has commandeered the Porcellus. That's about what I expected him to do. We got some gunships coming up here. All right, we're just kind of going back and forth, hanging out. Meanwhile, Flamen is killing this guy. All right, let's go over here. Lots going on. Iapetus is showing up, wrecking shop. Love to see that. Love to see that. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm just saying, a paladin would go pretty hard. A paladin or two would really help in these big fights. All right, and then kill this guy. We lost. It looks like we lost a Bia. Unfortunate, but we're still doing okay. Alright, so we lost a destroyer, they're about to lose a cruiser. In terms of pure numbers, I do think they are more than me. I do think their numbers are more. But I think we'll be okay. These guys are doing okay. We have 16. I can't throw anyone else in, unfortunately. Over here, the Bias are doing fine. They're kind of just fighting a little bit on this side. I'm a little worried because this is mostly destroyers trying to fight a pretty beefy force over here, including Fel. But now it looks like Iapetus is shifting over in this direction, which is good. They are going to need to vent pretty soon. Hey, what was that, Fel? Oh no, that was the railgun, actually. That's not a Fel thing, that's a Rebel Rat thing. Alright, we lost a Bento. Gonna throw in this guy. Alright, well, I need you to help defend right here. No, I don't want you to kill this guy. Why don't you just move up and defend? Kinda hard to pick amongst all of this, but go here. Yeah, the Bias are chasing these guys back here, which is fine. The main core of them are over here. So far, I was gonna say, it looks like Iapetus is kind of dealing with the entire... There's not a lot on the left side, but there's enough there to where I can't really leave it unattended, so Iapetus... Ooh! Nice snipe there by the Bento. Nice snipe this guy's down right now. Good maneuvering, good maneuvering. Okay, good spin, good spin. We love spinning, we love spinning. That Reaper is gonna really hurt the shields. Again, the PD just was not there for that one, unfortunately. It sounds like that railgun is charging up, which is a bit scary. Okay, we're good on armor. Good on armor. You got elite field modulation, so they are... Ow! Okay. That hurt a little bit. We're gonna need events here on Iapetus really soon. We are gonna need events. Rockets are doing good there. Nice. Good use of the rockets. Nice hits. Yeah, it's all hard flux now. Although it is going down. It is going down. You are in the enemy's backline. You really are. You are doing a good job there. I think Flamen is reckless for the Undine. I think Flamen... but if you mean the Bias, I guess that would certainly make them a very interesting aggressive build. Salamander died, unfortunate, but there's not a pilot, so I don't really care. Don't really care. Down here, this guy, yes, 2 destroyers and or 3 destroyers against a cruiser and a destroyer. I think we can win this. I was gonna say, I think we can win this if we can knock it. Oh, actually, ooh, this is a little unfortunate here. I'm gonna send these guys, I'm gonna send one of these guys down here to help out. The Iapetus should be able to kill Fel here. His flux is gonna go up and we'll launch a missile barrage. You're getting cooked, are you? Are you? Ooh, you are getting cooked. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I think you, yeah. You got hit, I think the railgun just overfluxed you in one shot and you got killed dead in the water. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It happens though. Okay, railgun. Jeez. Those railguns are scary, man. They're so cool, but they are scary to fight against. Alright, Fel's gotta be close to death. All right, send in this guy right here. I mean, I have a whole other Iapetus if I need it. I have a whole other one if I need to. All right, cruiser on cruiser. I should win this, I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. But I've got this guy coming in from behind to support. How are we doing up here? This guy is gonna get killed. Porcelius is just backing off because now that Fel left, that's fine. Our armor is blessed, convert or die, or fun battle cries. They, you know, they're certainly doing a good job of improving morale. Not much you can do against an enemy that fluxes you in a single hit. Yeah, you basically got hit by the big gun. You got hit by the big gun. All right, down here. We should be fine. I thought I told the bees to retreat. Did the what? Oh no, I didn't tell them to retreat. That's right. They were doing fine. All right. Well, this is now a 6v1, so I think this fella's done for. I think this guy is probably gonna die. Okay, and then up here, yeah, we're chasing the other steersman. These cruisers are pretty. Yeah, they got some kick to them. They got some kick to them. Your ship looks a bit fucked up. Just a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Don't worry about it, actually. It's fine. It's fine. And we have Iapetus in here just chasing them down. Chasing them down. Although I think I'm pretty sure this was the supply fleet for the invasion force, which means we're about to get money rich. Big money rich. What is your tracking following? Sometimes the missile tracking is a bit funky. It's fine, you pay for the full armor, you're using the full armor. Exactly. If you pay for it all, you gotta use it all, otherwise it's just a waste. Otherwise it's just a waste. Oh, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. He's gonna get away. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Ooh, he can't turn fast enough. Nice. Sorry, that was the Kabaska. I don't know why I thought it was a steersman. All right, let's move into engage. Second in command. I'm gonna just have everyone do it. It's free XP. It's free XP. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Let's get our guys back. I'll yoink the Porcelius because they're pretty cool. I'll recover that. Okay, recover. Pick through the wreckage. I was gonna say we're gonna have a lot here. We're gonna get a lot from this. Yeah, exactly. It's just free real estate. It's just free real estate. Let's chase these guys down as well. And once again, we are going to hit them with a little bit of this. This is 100% overkill, but I'm just doing this to farm rep with my ships. Pick through the wreckage. All right, that's kind of a waste of supplies. It's fine though. Let's go right here. Oh, actually, we now. It appears the bounty did not come into effect for the previous ship. It was only the current one, which is unfortunate. Because that would have been nice. Yeah, we did just spend all of our supplies, but it's okay. Actually, I need to mothball. I need to send these guys to storage. So let's head to Sindria. Head to Sindria. I don't know where it says. Oh, they're going to Freigen is where they're going. Which mod adds the? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Gentle. But yeah, that's from Combat Chatter. And I believe if you know, it does have like specific voice lines and files. If you know a specific one you want, I can give it to you with the command console. I don't really know what the specific ones are though. So I can't help you with that if you're looking for a certain type. Flavin might though. If you know any like very Ludic coded lines, I can give to Gentle. All right, open the comm directory. Let's talk. All right. You are almost immediately greeted by the head researcher's angrily grinning visage, glaring at you with an almost serene look on her face. Captain Uniscreen says curtly, I noticed a peculiar transmission coming from my lab. Apparently it's logged by one Unifer Rooney. So you mind telling me what's going on? All right, so we need to... Okay. Yeah, if we tell her what's going on, it appears that Rooney here gets disappeared. And I don't want that. You have the one blood one already? Oh, nice. So we're gonna say we don't know. And I think I would have chose that on my own, actually. Do you really think it's smart to tell a lie here? Yes. Oh, I guess Unifer needs to be reminded not to mess around with the lab equipment then. She's always so clumsy, you know? I wonder what she'd do without me. The head researcher sighs as she recomposes herself. So is there anything you need? Converse. Has to get her contact info. Can I do that? Will that be bad? Okay. Okay. So there we go. She'll disappear Rooney. Safest bet is to get a story point. Do not ask for Queen's help in recruiting Rooney. Do not ask for her help or even mention that you're recruiting her if you can help it. Okay. So don't let her know I'm poaching her contact. Got it. Alright, peace. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Queen gives you a puzzled look for a moment, seemingly confused at what you asked. You want Unifer Rooney's contact information. She repeats her normally unnerving smile, twisting into a slight frown. What for, Captain? Such useless assistant has no need to be bothered by someone as helpful as you. Okay, don't do that. She might do these. We're just gonna use story point. That's fine. Queen listens to your reasoning before giving a quick nod. Well, when you put it that way, it does seem rather smart. Even she hasn't captained the ship for such a long time. Queen remarks as she taps away at the off-screen tripod. What do you mean captain for such a long time? So she used to captain it then. Okay. Queen remarks as she taps away on the off-screen tripod. Fine, I sent her your contact info, but I still think you're wasting your time for the most part. Is there anything else you want from me? Why are stoners bad at the stock market? They always buy high. I like that, Toxic. That's cute. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? I mean, I could give her a high-value prisoner for a free 50k. Ask her about something. All right. All right. So, let's see. Compliment her and give her gifts. Okay. So basically we need to give, now we just need to be nice to Uni. There she is. Very cool. But what are you up to though, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Wait a few seconds as the comm link connects to Unifer. As soon as she appears on the screen, she gives you a look of surprise. Captain, she says, as her eyes struggle to look at you. How did you get this contact? Did Queen give it to you? Unifer takes a deep breath as she does her best to compose herself. Let's converse. Let's offer her a gift. She likes the plushie. So I'm gonna offer a Volturni plush. Wow, she really likes that. You offer Unifer a Volturni, the Volturni and lobster plush. After receiving, Unifer holds it in her hands as she stares at it. You're such a precious little thing, aren't you? Unifer says, holding it close for a moment, and so soft too. Greywind, I know you will never make a plushie for it, but if you ever do, if you win like the lottery and decide the best use of your lottery winnings is to make limited edition Volturni plushies, please just let me know. I'm begging you. I'm begging. I need to know if these things become real because I need to buy at least 10 of them. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask. Nothing more. Only after a few seconds she remembers she has her comm still open. She blushes slightly as she puts the plush aside. Thank you, Captain. I'll make sure to take good care of it. Okay. Do not ask for Queen's help. Okay. So basically, we now just need to get her a rep, I guess. Ask her about something. Ask about people in the Syndrome Fuel Company. Ruka, Yenny, Uniferuni. Their names sound kind of similar, but I think that's just a coincidence. You're sad the fractal forms are down, so you cannot get combat chatter. Are they down right now? Actually, they are, because I tried checking earlier for one of the mods, and I wasn't able to get on it. I just assumed my internet was dying, though. Interesting. How's the Iapetus doing? Are you treating her okay? Wish the company had let me command a ship again. This is all she cares about. How is the Iapetus doing? How is the Iapetus doing? How is the Iapetus doing? I suppose. Alright, let's ask her about something. Ask about herself. I hope I'm not being a bother to you. Ask about people. Ask about the Supreme Executive Phil Andrada. Andrada, Unifer replies in a hushed voice. When I first met him, I felt like it was peering into my soul. When he looked at me, I haven't met him since. And researcher Kween. She's my direct superior, Universe states. Her needs easily audible. She has me helping with tests that she runs, sometimes even participate in them. Well, that's a bit ominous. Ask about Manfred. Manfred is nice, but we rarely get to talk. He always looks so cheerful, even when things don't go his way. Ask about Yenny. Ruka, how do you know her? Universe says and tumbles over words. She... Interesting. Say something else. Compliment her. Okay, there we go. You watch a smile on her face form a bit before she sheepishly looks away. That's very kind of you, Captain. Okay, nice. Okay. Do not ask for help in recruiting her. The first time you asked to recruit her, she always refused and cut off the comlink for a couple weeks. You ask her again when she's 60 plus relationship. Okay. So... Let's see. So, wait, do I need to do this for... Uni? Alright. Let's see. If you choose Forsake Blood, the main and Omega, and you followed her, ask her Queen's help, and accepts to help, she will make sure to help you like you do or not to get Rumi recruited. Okay, so I basically need to build up a rep with Rooney first. So I just have to like... doesn't appear I can do missions for her. She's just an officer. Okay, so... Oh, no, here we go. Oh, interesting. This is actually more Oh, I hope I'm not messing this up. Okay. Universe gives you an unnerving stare with a look of exhaustion more extreme than usual. Her frown deepens as she does her best to compose herself. I'm sorry, Captain. I don't know if this is a good time. Universe states as she squints. I just received some terrible news about Ruka. I'll apologize and let her have her time. Thank you. Universe struggles to say I need to go. Before you can say anything, the comm link goes dark. Can we try again? Okay, so we can't do that right now. That's fine. In that case, let's go do fell stuff. Actually, no, let's save the customer spotter over here. That was a pretty big invasion fleet, actually. I don't want to, you know, die. I don't want to die, but I also don't want to lose this very nice system to the invasion fleet, so we're gonna head this way. We're gonna head this way with all of our other friends and help out. We do have a skill point. Oh, there's a lot going on here. It looks like they're mostly dead already, actually. Oh, we're fine. Oh, our guys are fine. Well, I think the game is vastly overestimating my fleet strength, because this would 100% mess me up, this fleet. That's a lot of executors. You hope you win the lottery? I believe you can, Lyric. I hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? You can try... Oh, I was gonna say, I think we're good to go. There's all of this over here, though. Let's see. We'll join the battle. I'm gonna try to join the battle before... Let's see. I can deploy myself, and that's about it. I'm gonna join the battle. I want to kill all of Chryson before the UAF gets here, right? Because I can split them up and I'll probably be fine, but if I fight all of them at once, I think we might lose this. And that would be quite bad. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. I'm gonna go for the siege works up. I mean, I want to go for the siege works, but I'm not gonna fight these guys on my own. I'm gonna be with the rest of the fleet. So if the rest of the fleet is going over here, then we're going over here. I can swing up to the siege works. We're going that way. Hopefully I get there in time. And I got 206 speed. Looks like they got there first. I can just do this. Let's throw these on. And then... Oh, wait, did that fire? No, that was my PD. I'd say, I don't think they fired by the turret automatically. They should. And there we go. Alright, nice. Let's back up a little bit. I do have... Ow. Ow. Ooh, ooh. Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles right there. Left work early because of migraine. It's now more manageable so you can look at the computer. I'm sorry to hear you had a migraine. Glad you're doing better, though. Alright, took a little bit more damage than I'd like, so we're gonna retreat on out of here, actually. I'm actually gonna speed this up. I'm gonna speed this up here, because it's gonna be mostly the AI fighting amongst itself. Be mostly the AI fighting AI here. So I'll retreat, and then I'll throw in probably Flamen, because he's cheap, and I think the only ship I can afford to throw in. Yeah, so do that. Throw in Flamen and the Salamander. We'll just watch Flamen. We'll watch how they do. I mean, they're already fast as fuck. I'm kind of interested to see how fast they can really get, you know? But no, it should be fine. We'll be good. Alright. Use the 2 torpedoes. Run in for a little bit of zappy zap. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we'll be okay. You do? Okay, Flamen does have the field modulation good, which is nice. Because field modulation at Elite it's just nice. Being able to just reduce hard flux. It's very slow, but being able to reduce hard flux while shields are up is an absolutely fantastic ability. Especially because it's like, because it's like that way, you know, you might be at range but want to keep your shield up so you don't have to like re-up them again, because sometimes it takes a while to re-up them, so it's nice to be able to get around that. Oh, we might be screwed here, because these are, this is Fell's thing. Fell has his special little guys here that are very scary. He has his very scary special little dudes that kind of pop up. But yeah, I'm just gonna let the AI fight it out, and either they all die and I get to send in my dudes, or they win. Because I don't want to send in like 1 or 2 of my guys at a time, because I'm just not able to effectively manage that, right? If I can send in my whole fleet, I'll be fine, but if I have to like do these little 1s and 2s, it'll be a bit annoying. It'll be a bit annoying. You are... Alright, let's put you on Search and Destroy, actually. Have you play a little bit more aggressively, Flamen. Yeah, like this guy right here. Go out and just zap the shit out of him, right? As far as losses go, I think we're about 50-50. The good news is... Okay, well, also welcome to Commands, everybody. All we've done is just... this is mostly AI fighting AI. I've got Flamen's ship in here just kind of going off on him, but mostly it's AI fighting AI. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna retreat Flamen, actually. They are... I was gonna say... So you say we are getting the ability to put more guys in. I don't know. Alright, can retreat, and then what do we want to do? I'm gonna just wait until order a full retreat. I'm gonna cancel, because I can win this, but I need to wait till all of our ships die, because I'm not going to send in like 2 of my ships at a time and have them slowly get chipped away, right? I need my whole fleet that I can command and actually do good stuff, you know? So we'll just let these guys fight it out for a bit. Once we drop to like 100, I can throw in a squad of Bias and we'll be fine. Although it looks like they're kind of doing fine on their own. And they got like, what? Couple small destroyers left. Again, the Kryzen ships seem to really mostly just be support craft. It looks like UAF was the one who had all the like actual battleships on them. Well, that and a ton of frigates. That and a crap load of frigates, which they are using to great effect, might I add. They are just running up and surrounding us. I think those are frigates, right? Like this is no destroyers, okay. So a little bit bigger than I thought. Just a little bit though. Still got Fell up here doing Fell stuff, which is again scary, but not like end of the world. Over here, like this is, I'm gonna be real, the fact that this destroyer is able to go toe to toe with, honestly, probably, yeah, these destroyers are scary. I saw they had a lot of destroyers and I wasn't that afraid, but maybe I should be. Haven't had one in a while. If you weren't working outside though. Do you get them outside a lot? Is it like a sunlight thing, you think? Where like it, I don't know, hurts like it's like too much and it like overloads your eyes or something? 52. I mean, we're slowly getting more and, well, they just keep deploying more and more in. I'm gonna full retreat. I'm full retreating. Okay, deployed and last engage. I don't care. To be real, I don't care about this engagement. 4% based on damage dealt. I didn't lose any of my ships. Good. Let's just head back to Sindria and dump off our stuff. I'm gonna be real. This is fine. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this. We have enough support too. I don't want to have to get in another like an hour of fighting, of grinding my way through massive death fleets. I'm good. I'm good right now. I want to do story stuff. So we're gonna go to the ships and we are going to put you in storage. So let's put you in storage, and storage. I'm gonna put the big Iapetus up here, and then gentle. I'm actually gonna put you on this guy, big Iapetus now. Okay, repair, directory. I don't think I can do anything. I like literally just talked to her. Yeah, I can't offer her a gift. That's fine. Okay. Let's do fell stuff. Not sure, you somehow know when one may begin. You can usually plan for it to call out, take some, but it came out of the blue. 30 minutes, you're feeling good, then bam, migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate. My younger brother gets migraines really bad a lot. And it looks just awful. It looks really awful. The Himmel refinery plant. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Defender victory. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by the defender victory there. It's kind of hard to take that base. Although, sometimes it's doable. Alright, let's do right here for Chanseldon. Do a little bit of trading. A little bit of trade. And, give them some heavy machinery. I guess because they can't produce their own heavy machinery because they can't use heavy industry, but they still need it to, like... They still need it to, you know, do farming and whatnot. Another 200. There we go. 247,000. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. To give them ship components as well. And... Wasn't I gonna go sell these somewhere? I mean, I think I missed the opportunity to sell them, but I'll still make a profit this way. No, wait, actually, no, I already sold. No, I did sell the other guys. These are the ones I got from the invasion force. Actually, that explains why the invasion failed. I killed literally almost all their ground troops because that is 400 heavy equipment is a good chunk of their ground troops. That explains quite a bit, actually. All right, let's turn on this. We're gonna head to Hybersil and get the remainder of our supplies because we need more supplies. And then, I mean, our fleet's looking pretty good. I think what I might do, I think I might swap out my Bento. Because what is the speed on, what's the max speed on this again? Max speed on you is 155. 87, 14. Actually, my mech is faster than the Bia's, which is wild. I was not expecting that. You don't have the aura, but you do get throbbing pain and the sensitivity to all things. Sorry to hear that. That does not sound very, very easy to have. Out of curiosity, are you how do you manage it? Because like I know my brother, he just tries to find like a quiet room and then just sits there for a bit and that helps, but I imagine it's different for most people. All right. Never mind. I did not mean to hit storage there. Black market time, baby. First of all, I'm going to buy a bunch of Marines because I can afford it. That's actually really the only reason why I can afford it, so I might as well, right? Might as well have some Marines on standby for engaging in tomfoolery, you know? Holy crap, I've got 2.8 million? I'm a lot wealthier than I thought. I mean, we've been doing a lot of missions, and I haven't. We've been doing a lot of missions, I just haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, we should do, go, I guess just explore, let's explore like these little bits down here, go back, explore a little bit, go back. Because again, I do want to get Uni. I do want to get her in our fleet. But I think it's a week cooldown is what the Reddit post I pulled up said. It's a week cooldown between interactions with her. And then if each interaction is like, I don't know, 5 or 10, then we need to get a little bit higher. It'll take a few times to get to where we need to be with her. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. I guess I probably, then again, they did have a system bounty, so I probably would have made a ton of money if I slogged through and killed all those ships, but I'm good on money, so I don't need to. So I don't really need, at least right now. Once I set up a colony or two, I will be broke again because colonies are... No! Volturni, the Imperial Megaloster, formerly living on the SFS Great, not Great, Not Terrible, was found lifeless. My boy, my baby boy, he's gone. Typically, Exodarian can sway the tide. Ever you just set AC to lowest and turn the lights off. Sleep is sometimes possible. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, but I'm sorry you got to go through that. I can't believe my Mega Lobster is dead. So sad. All right, only improved by 5. Say something else. Compliment her. +6. Ask her about something. I don't think I can ask her to join my fleet yet. She'll always refuse and cut the comm link. You can ask her in when she's 60+. Okay. Let's see. So, if we do this... Basically, I need to get really high relations with her. Okay, so yeah, I have to... This is gonna take forever to grind her up, but it is what it is. Ask her about something, because I can't do jobs for her. Alright. I guess we can ask her if she wants to join the fleet. Let's see. Captain, Universe stutters, look a shock on her face. It'd be too much for me, I can't command anymore, not with what happened. I can ask about her skills. What do you mean her... You're kind of cracked, actually. Timid level 10? Fine, I will reconsider hiring her. Thank you, Captain. I would have just brought the fleet. I would have just brought the fleet down. Okay, so we have to reject her the first time. We reject her the first time, and then we build up the combat. Then we build up our rep with her, and she accepts later, and she gets good because of it. That's your life story for today. I'm glad you're feeling better, at least. Or I hope you are. It sounds like you are, so I'm glad that's going down. Greywind. Greywind, am I doing this right? I really want her, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. I'm sorry that I'm not experiencing it pure. I did look up a guide on how to do this because I don't want to lose her. She's really cool. And she has a really nice skill for the Iapetus. But, alright. So I guess we just gotta go back and forth with her. 250... Genuinely, we just use so many supplies now. Even at like 2k, even at 3k, we're not exactly rolling in like infinite supply. You know, if you have a mod that adds a Luddic Path, as it's called Blaze, that was built in Brimstone Launcher, that's very good. I have the Luddic Path Expanded mod, I believe, so if it's in that, then I've got it. I've got Luddic Path Expanded, and I've got Knights of Blood. Or no. No, yeah, I do. I'm trying to remember, because I know, yeah, I do have Luddic Path, because I got IED ships, and I was like, I wasn't sure if I only got the IED ships or the whole thing, but I think I got the whole thing. Don't worry about it. You know, I trust you. I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it one bit at all. I mean, I would never be lied to by the wonderful chat, of course, and as a part of the wonderful chat now, you're not allowed to lie to me, actually. That's the rule. That's how it goes, so... Alright, we're about halfway there. You would never... Exactly, you would never lie to me. Never would you ever. If you ever get your hands on a Blaze class, you know who to call. I'll keep an eye out for it. We'll probably be fighting... We're gonna be doing... What do you call it? We're gonna be doing this, then we're gonna... Hold on. Because it actually goes the direction I need to go. Is it... Go right here, reverse polarity. And then I can go up the stream this way and get to where I need to get much quicker. Oh, that was huge, actually. That helped. That helped a ton. Being to go up that in reverse. You have a new goal for your channel points? What are you thinking of for your goal, out of curiosity? What do you got in mind? Oh, let's turn off reverse polarity. That's actually super. That was also a super cool thing. Okay. Yeah, when used outside. That's fine. So basically, it costs. I lose combat readiness, but I can go in the opposite direction. Battletech stream with only Herbies. You know, I guess I could see about setting that up if that's what you want to do. I do like the Herbie, so I'm not opposed to this idea. I'm not intrinsically opposed to this. Am I gonna have enough fuel? How much fuel to get? Ah, it's gonna be close. I should have bought more fuel. This is... I don't think we're gonna be exploring out here for very long, actually. Unless I... what do you call it? Unless I find just a ton of stuff I can use. I think it's gonna be pretty quick for us. About 24k points away, so you got time to prepare. Oh yeah, that'll be a while. That'll be a while. All right, blue giants. That's not at all ominous. I've got the story points stacked up. And how's it going, Trix? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It just had another huge update. Oh, did it really? I didn't realize they were still updating it. Yeah, I've got double the story points I need. So we should be able to do this. I'm no longer hostile to Legio. Watchtower. Anilim Barren Sulfuric World. Might as well. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. We're about to have a little bit of an interesting moment here as we figure out what the hell is going on. Trieste class frigate. I don't know if this is like a random spot. I'm pretty sure this whole system is built, so I'm guessing that's a specific ship I should probably grab. Only Herbies and power armor. I seem to remember you guys saying power armor was like really bad though. All right. You hear again, weapon impacts still scar the surface of a burned world, broken habitats of settlements stretching up like exposed ribs over ancient bones sunken in deep sand. Remember. This action requires 5 story points, does not grant any bonus experience. The memories of this place are fragmented, lost to fervor and then consuming shame. You don't remember the names, just the actions. It seems so pointless now. Credits gone unpaid, a threat they thought you never truly meant. Numbers, targets, loyalties were tested. Not enough of them were lacking. Fire, and begging, and silence. Ooh, we might have been the one to turn this world into the way it is. It's supposed to be a challenge. Fair enough. It just got a huge change, so it's no longer under player control. Oh, so can you not use it anymore? In a sick sort of way, it's almost funny that the last straw wasn't the slaughter. No, when your second had you escorted onto a shuttle at gunpoint, you were bad for business. You attract the wrong kind of attention. How right he was. Captain Sensor says with a cough, we got a signal from orbit, some sort of encoded transmission on loop from a nav satellite. You remember the key, though you're not quite sure why? Pay your penance, remember the dead at the shrine to a murdered world. Find your way to Killa's Ludic Shrine. Leave your path clear. There better be some ruin. There's not, it's a scattered, look. Scattered ruins. I mean, all of this for scattered ruins, I mean... Scattered, really? All this for scattered ruins seems a bit excessive. Killa's Ludic Shrine. I have to go all the way back. And I have to go all the way back here? Okay. Level 15. We are level 15 indeed. You can call it in, but the AI takes it over. Okay. Sounds kind of fun. Although I am getting shot at. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's just survey here and see what they've got. Okay, why? Okay, maybe it was more the whole system. If it was more of the whole system got bombarded, that could explain why there's a thing from the beyond after me. We'll probably have a few more once we're done with this playthrough. Actually, we definitely will. We definitely will if things go how I think we're gonna have to go. Because I guess we start with Fel hating us, but he can always learn to hate again. Punisher light cruiser. Scattered Ruins location in the Pocana system. Are you special? No, you're just a cruiser. I'll just salvage you then. I'll just salvage them then. So basically is it more like a kind of like a ship you can like, cause aren't you able to call them like gunships as well that just kind of do stuff? So did they make it more like that? Because it did seem like battle armor was a little micro-y. So maybe, I guess they were trying to move away from that type of thing, that type of deal. All right, unsurveyed. Form survey. There we go. All right, and I guess we gotta go up here and right here, and then we can get on out of this place. Warfell. We are gonna be doing a little bit of trolling when it comes to Fel later on. He's not gonna be happy with us for all the things we do. He's not gonna be happy. He'll understand though. When he sees how much commerce I can gain. When he sees how good the commerce can be, I'm sure he'll understand. I don't care about any of those ships. They're not unique. And not really anything. No, not really anything either. Again, I'm hoping to get some kind of, well, soil nanites. What I want are soil nanites. Or that was just always a pain to work with and it was breaking the mech bay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. If it was constantly breaking the mech bay, then yeah. It's like, oh, you want to repair? Sorry, this random battle armor means you can't. Derelict ship location. Likely to be at least cruiser sized in the Bard system. That could be fun. Be interesting. Just a lot of drugs though right now. And give me soil nanites. I know they're out there because I do have a mod on that makes it so one of every colony item at least spawns somewhere. At least one of every colony item spawns somewhere. The problem is there's, you know, a lot of worlds to fight. All right. Well, I'm not gonna leave a job half finished, so this missile station gotta go. So, are you doing a run yourself triax right now in BattleTech AU, or what are you doing? All right. Engage artillery. I'll just send in everybody. Everyone who has a command is going to be sent in. Okay, that's fine. That should be fine. We'll do what it'll be, whatever. We do have a lot more planes than I seem to remember. Not a big, oh, that's a big missile. Wow, okay, that was a little yikes. Let's finish blowing a 20-ton worth of Nighthawk. How big is a Nighthawk again? I don't quite remember which one is the Nighthawk. Cool name though. Very cool name. Yeah, so like all of this is kind of a pain, but the Paladin, yeah, you can see the Paladin there is absolutely shredding these guys. So I need to get a Paladin blueprint or just buy a bunch of them. Oh shoot, my ship died. Oh, my ship died because I forgot to turn on autopilot. I forgot to turn on autopilot, which is in fact going to make it to where my ship dies. If I forget to turn that on, we will just drive forward and not put up shields 35 times. Oh, nice. That's punching above the weight class a little bit. Definitely punching above it. That's too light, more like 85. I mean, if you're running a light mech yourself, 35 is pretty respectable, I would say. Pretty respectable way to kill. Alright. So far, so good. We only lost one ship, and that was due to me forgetting to turn on autopilot. I mean, I can send in you, Tano. Send you in. I'm really giving any orders because I kind of just want them to form a line here and vibe. That one stunning missile is a little scary, but it's not actually that bad. It like stuns you for like 2 seconds and that's it. We're not on 2 times speed up. I was wondering if we were still on 2 times speed up because the delay, how long it felt like it was stunned was basically non-existent. So I thought maybe I was still on 2 times on accident, but nope, it's just genuinely a super short stun. Unless maybe, oh, if it hits yeah, literally like 2 seconds. Nice super Iapetus? Yeah, we got the big guy. We got the small one and then the big one. The big one is very cool. I haven't actually really done a build for it yet. I'm just currently working with what I currently have started with, which is a pretty good build. It is a good one. And I'm not sure if I want to swap it out yet. I definitely want to get expanded missile racks put into it though. I did put Ruka on it. I did put her on there. She's quite nice at it. It's whatever the default build you have set for the Iapetus 20,000 is, that's what I'm currently using, because I haven't built it yet. The 15,000 I did, and it's very much a missile boat. It's very much a missile boat. It looked like this guy was already pretty missile boaty, so it worked. It's a very interesting mix of guns here. The petards are from Rebel Rats, and they're good, but they have a super long cooldown, so I'm not sure how I feel about them yet. I mean, it's been doing okay, but we are still mostly getting our DPS specifically from the rockets. Heavy, you consider this 20k being PD heavy? I honestly was thinking maybe doing that. So getting the big flat cannons and then getting 2 paladins on this guy and just making a PD assault conversion. PD assault conversion and just have it shred, because Devastators, they do work, right? Throw out Devastators with the dual paladins and suddenly, and PD assault conversion, and suddenly things get a lot funkier. And then there's also all the like missile slots and stuff. Yeah, so we have to recover my ship because I forgot that they're on autopilots. And other than that though, that's a ton of free supplies. I mean, I guess free in the sense that I killed a bunch of AI to get it, but still basically free. Basically still free. And Cryovolcanic World, let's survey you. Ultra rich, nice. All right, let's head back to Asconia then. We have to head back to Asconia for that shrine. If we go to character... Oh, we literally just got a bunch of story points back. We're almost to where we started when we entered the system. We got 2... I'm trying to think of what I should put my skill points into. Oh, hold on. Elite point defense. Actually, what are the skills on... What are the skills on Ruka again? You have... Do you have point defense? You don't have point defense. If she had elite point defense... we might have been cooking even more. Because that 20% would be pretty nice. Or sorry, that extra plus 200. Desert World, tier 4, not bad. Well, maybe Uni has it. I don't, out of curiosity, Greywind, do you set like what skills they spawn with entirely? Or do you just say, make sure they spawn with this one unique skill and then the rest are up to whatever the game decides? Cruor? Oh, that's right. I forgot UAF is also invading literally right after the previous one. We might lose Cruor. We have not had a lot of time to like recover since the previous. Well, I guess it's actually been like an in-game month. I don't know how fast the ships respawn after getting destroyed. Still though, it's not going to be pretty at the very least. You said them yourself. They're tailored for you, Ruka and Unifer. Yeah. Okay. So you did. So you purposely didn't give her PD assault conversion. Very okay. In that case, I might see. Hopefully, we'll see if Uni has it, because then Uni has it. Then we can make a funny PD ship. Then we can make a funny PD or PD assault conversion ship. First, though, I have to find another paladin because I need more paladins. I have no paladins. I have one, and I really want more because they're just good PD. They're just good. Well, oh, that was hull damage, so we still have combat readiness that we need to regain. Alright. Distress call, I don't care. I do not care for your distress call, actually. I'm not falling for it, game. Although I guess that I should feel a little bad, because sometimes I have to put out a distress call, and sometimes the game thanks me. Normally, though, they just said pirates, and then I have to kill pirates. Still, they did solve my distress by, you know, dying. Alright, we'll go this way. I guess we'll just ride the slipstream, it's fine. It's not really putting me that far out of the way. I can add, like, a day to my journey. I can afford that. Crew already failed the invasion. I mean, I'm glad to see it. It would have been rough. She has leadership skills? Leadership skills? What do you mean by leadership skills? She has Titan's Triumph. Although, I guess this is a flat 150 range, right? So maybe it would apply. I guess it'd probably apply to. It'd still apply to PD, right? They don't show up in the officer list. Oh, wait, like. And like if I go to like admin, I guess. Is it colonies? I'm trying to think of where I could find this. Crew/cargo, maybe? No, that's just cargo. Fleets. So they're not showing up there. Intel? Command, maybe? Income? Well, that's just my budget. Admins. If you make a special task force, you can make her a leader, and she'll be able to use her leadership skills for the fleet she controls. Oh, it's a task force thing. Okay. I have never done that before. Sounds kind of cool. Lack of necessary resources? Yeah, I don't have them. Cancel. We're not gonna... I don't have an ability to make those. Okay, so essentially I would have to make her lead her own fleet. That's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, what do they do? It's why she's level 15. I did notice that she had less than 15 traits. I just assumed it was like giving her the specialty trait required you to make her level super high or something. She is still meant to be on par with a vanilla player officer. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, the special skill is pretty nice. But I think she's like equivalent to like one of the really nice officers you find in like cryo sleep, right? Which is fair. And Sindria right here. Because we need to go talk with our girl. So open the comm directory, talk to Uni. I'm gonna offer her a gift, offer her a little tourney plush. Ask her about something. Say something else. Compliment her. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Ask her about something. So we have to wait till we get her to plus 60 now if we want to get her in our... We want to get her into our fleet, which is fine. Okay, and... Actually, I can buy all of... I can buy all of Sindrian fuel. I bought all the fuel in the... Is Sindria gonna be lacking fuel now? That would be quite funny. Like, actually, we're actually needing a fuel shipment because somebody bought literally all of it. Okay, I'm gonna just do some trade. I will do some trade with the open markets. Go here, go here, go here. Do that, and then do this. And then we're gonna sell most of this food. Like 110, that's whatever. That's whatever. Alright, we'll go over here. We'll go to storage as well and just dump all the ship weapons we got in here. And just free up some more space. Free up some more space. Alright, confirm. Nice. Yeah, if we check our storage for weapons, we have a lot of them. Alright, and then let's leave. And we need to go to the Ludic Shrine, if I remember correctly. And Kila's Ludic Shrine to reach the light of the lake. Very cool. Very cool, actually. Yeah, we got 2.8 mil. I think we'll be fine as far as, what do you call it? As far as money's concerned for this bit. Yeah, a pirate attack fleet. Yeah, I'd run for me too, pal. I'm a bit scary, aren't I? And then, yeah, by the time we get there and back, we should be able to up our rep again. And then when we hit that plus 60, we're good to go. I'll turn it on. I don't... Yeah, it's not people in here I need to worry about. Why is it telling me to go into the sun? Excuse me. The light of the lake. Find your way at Kilixletic Shrine. Like the sun? Killa... That's Ema. Is there a Killa here? Oh, it's over here. Like, why are you throwing me into the sun game? What are you doing? We don't need to do this. This is a little absurd. All right, let's save. All right. So then we go in here. So this will probably be like another 5 points. I mean, again, we've got plenty of story points. This is not a problem. All right. Your fleet approaches Killa. Vague IR readings from otherwise unremarkable terrain hint at the camouflage habitation beneath the regolith. There are definitely survivors hiding inside Killa, though no organized polity maintains an open relations with the greater sector. If the stagged holes of tramp freighters are an indication, the locals aren't very welcoming. This is an outrage. Why is it an outrage? Let's take a shuttle to the Lytic Church Beacon. Your shuttle descends towards the surface of Killa, following the landing beacon to an ancient lava sea peppered with craters. Tactical systems log the brief ping of targeting radar, but the signature suggests a handheld system too crude to pose a threat to your countermeasures. The landing site is far from any obvious ruins or landmarks. There's just a smear of crumbling temporary hams and cold broken transports. Your shuttle comes to rest on the landing pad, easing softly into the microgravity. The wreckage and debris is not so chaotic as it seemed from orbit. A swarm of dusty footprints lead toward an airlock buried in an escapement some distance away. It appears that others have been using the site in cycles since the war's devastation. Let's get a scan of the area. Sensors officer performs an active scan of the area from your fleet as you wait on the landing pad. Your datapad barely flickers as one of the powerful beams sweeps your position. Your datapad pings, the results come in. There are low-density voids beneath the surface, artificial density patterns, caves or bunkers or tunnels. Ferric and non-ferric metals, some ion activity, some radioactivity. It reads about as standard as any report you've seen involving the smear and scattered ruined human civilization across the Persian sector. The trail of footprints beckons you towards what looks like an airlock embedded in a nearby escarpment. Escarpment? Is that how you say that? Let's follow. You follow the path laid by others to the airlock. The manual controls allow you to pull it open to reveal a yawning black hole. Step inside. There's no interior atmosphere, at least none to speak of. Ghostly veils of dust flex and twist in the electrostatic fields of the shrine, strong enough to overcome the low gravity of this world to hang in near vacuum. Instructions are given by some unnamed Lytic priest who recites his words into crude repeaters awoken by your activity. Come only in peace, let rest the dead. We pray now and the world's revealed to Lud. Look around. Oh, that is cool. That is some cool art. The ossuary is built from buried holes, roughly welded in a chaotic but not artless architecture. No surface is quite level, and the original, faded, crumbling icons and lettering belie some forgotten functions. Crew quarters, attachment point, purge before cycling. In the gloom, you can make out empty sockets, rib cages, catless femurs, and spines. They cluster in recesses, corners, and stowage spaces with hatches removed. You realize that the dust in the air comes from the bodies, the bones slowly crumbling around you. You love their athletic shrines? They're so cool. This is really cool. Let's continue. The unknown priest's words fill the radio channels, made warbly and tinny by the lower power of the repeaters. Fell from orbit like burning leaves, caught by wind and wailing, life breath stolen from mother and child. A dead suit's indicators blink from gray-black to green. It steps towards you. You instinctively pull back, hand on your sidearm. The figure pauses, adjusts something on its battered suit, and the helmet switches on its self-illumination, its hand signed a channel ID which you flick to. We have few visitors, says the same voice, as the broadcast proves rough with age and disuse. So this is what passes for the local curate, Sacraria. There must be thousands of dead here. The hollow eyes of the curate squint, moving for a moment. No, he says in a voice warmed only a little over interstellar medium. The dead are numberless, the suit sags. Then, with a grunt, he turns and walks as if expecting you to follow. Moving deeper between the rooms and holes, you witness galleries of the dead, bones and skulls carefully and artfully piled. You catch a glimpse now and then of pilgrims in ones and twos by their active vac suit indicators. The curate leaves them to their contemplations. He stops and fixes you with a suddenly piercing gaze. The bodies can be counted, dust and bones. But not the dead. Their love, their life, no number remembers that. A pause. You understand? Their human experience is unquantifiable. Yes, the curate says and brings a hand down to squeeze your shoulders. Yes, he says again, and you can hear a smile in his voice. Then without a word, he disappears into some shadowy corridor. You're left among the dead, the webs of ash hanging in the air twitch and flow as movement elsewhere in the labyrinth triggers minor fluctuations in the standing electrostatic charge. You feel a pull towards the labyrinth passages of the deeper shrine. What happens if I stay a while? You stay a while in the ossuary of Killa. Hollow eyes keep silent vigil. Stacks and wings and arches and forest of human bone adorn every surface. The dust flux pulses slowly like the breath of a titanic creature. An odd aching comes over you and spreading across your body from one side. It directs you to a tiny flicker of blue light far down a dark maintenance package. A horrible cold comes over you like Everwinter's chill. Brave the passage. Taking a deep breath, you squeeze into the narrow passageway, creeping ever closer to that cursed light. At its end, you find a tight storage section, once part of a greater space that was torn apart and welded into another ship's structure during the shrine's creation. On the floor sits a human skull, impaled into the floor by a blinking emergency beacon and two coined metal rods. Thrice speared, you know well what it means, what it represents. Try and make amends. You shut off the prayers on the comm channel and kneel before the idol. In this place so divorced from anything, with only the gentle creaking of the warp suits around you, all you have are your thoughts. And yet you watched, observed, judged. You're never alone, not anymore, not after what you've done. One day you may find some tiny sliver of peace, but it will never be here, and you know in your heart you will never be free of that wraith that haunts you. You leave the dead in their tombs within the battered crust of the lifeless moon below. The flight in your return shuttle is uneventful. Did I do it wrong? I think I did the wrong thing. Follow the footprints, step inside, look around, continue. I've come to see the shrine. Follow. Okay. So this is a different... I think I chose the wrong dialogue path. Fell's gonna haunt you forever. Did I mess it up? Did I mess up the dialogue? Am I just stuck forever with Fell now? That's kind of bad, right? Moving deeper between rooms and holes, you witness galleries of the dead bone. No worries. I hope I didn't mess it up. I'm assuming if I go down here, I can do it again, or at least find out more stuff. You just need to use the story point option. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You got to a glimpse down then, a pilgrim. Oh, you saw this. They are forgotten, the curate says, his gaze passing across the bones, taking stock somehow, but I will not forget them, and all who visit here, they will help me remember those that died, so those that die may live eternal. He fixes you now with a sudden piercing gaze. Will you help? I will try. Okay. Brave the passages. Let's do it. You follow your heavy heart into the unknown. The bones of the dead line your pilgrimage, and at times you cannot help but count them as if they were your own fault. There's too many for that. There's no way to know where you're going, but the path is guided by the prayers in the comms channel and by something nestled there in the hidden crevices of your mind. Eventually you find an open chamber, once the crew quarters of a warship. Within a warped altar, a white spiraling image painted on the black wall, and a hollow display unit flickering between messages. Find our light, shining alone over the water, north, 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 into the darkness. In the northern abyss. Do I have to go into the abyss now? What will you find? Redemption. Redemption waits for all who will take it. The hollow display, and then unit melts into black vapor and vanishes. Oh, I have to go into the abyss. I'm a little scared of the abyss. I'm gonna be real. Redemption time? Redemption time! You leave the strange assembly, the way cleared again, retracing your steps in renewed vigor and your desperation. You snake through the passages and return to a more traveled area of the ossuary. Turn to your shuttle. Alright. Out of curiosity, can I take on the abyss, or will the abyss kill me? With my fleet. I've never done the abyss before. I've never done the abyss, so I don't know how bad it is. With this fleet, would we be good, or do you think we'd be a little dead meat? I got a strong fleet? Okay. I know we have a good fleet, but I don't exactly know. I don't know how bad the abyss is. But I guess we gotta do it. And we've already surveyed most of this. We could do these guys down here after the abyss. Probably heed the advice that you were highlighted. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what advice that I was highlighted? Did I miss something? Did I already forget something important? I do have a bit of goldfish memory when it comes to this game sometimes. Did I miss something important? I know it said I need to go north in the abyss, which I guess is just up, maybe? I don't really know how north works in an abyss, because there's no North Pole, but I guess if we just take it as meaning up. Oh, just save the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, I will be doing a lot of saving my game before that. Alright. I don't know how many supplies I'm gonna need, but I'll just play it safe. Let's top up on Fuel and Asconia, and then we're going to the Abyss, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, actually, okay, we are not allied with the Persian League anymore. They allied with the Hegemony. Interesting. Real quick, I think we might want to steal the Nanovorjak Hazarnon, just because we can. Actually, does anyone have soil nanites? I'm trying to think if anyone has soil nanites that I could steal. Because that'd make my life a lot easier, just a little bit of thievery. Alright, we'll stop by Thule on the way down just to you know, take a quick look at what they've got. Alright, top up on fuel. So the blaze is pretty disgusting in player hands? How so? What exactly does the thing do? Because I know you said it has like a brimstone launcher, but what does that mean per se? Alright, we're gonna offer her a gift, give her a plush, and then say something, we'll compliment her. Alright, she's out. Welcoming, that's good. The flamethrower so close range. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. Have I give her... What kind of cake, out of curiosity? Like the seafood bar? Because I don't think I have any. Where could I get cake, out of curiosity? Let's also go to the museum and go to the gift shop. Gift shop. For plushies. I do have UAF. Oh, like those. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we'll be going right by UAF because of the... what do you call it? We'll be going right by them because they're next to the Abyss, so this works out perfectly. This works out great for us. Yes, in fact, we will be getting their cake then. Alright, we're gonna go steal the Nanovorjak Hazarnon because we're at Wortham now and I can. We're at Wortham and I'm pretty sure I can. We're gonna save just in case. I mean, they have a fleet, but not like a major fleet, you know? I'm gonna go to Thule. We're gonna jump with the transponder off. Wait, no, hold on. What do you mean friendly? Didn't we just declare war on you? Huh? I thought we, like, just declared... I guess we're chill now? Never mind. Alright. Down to the Abyss we go. 3,000 fuel, 46 light years, 57 days. I'm sure this will be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, it's just the Abyss, right? How scary can it be? Actually, we'll stop at... Let's go to Owie and top up on supplies while we're down there. We'll go down there, top up on supplies, and then we'll enter the Abyss, just because if I have like 1 or 2 bad fights, that's usually like 1,000 supplies each, right? And then I might not have enough to make it back. So I want to go in with like 5k. I want to have 5k supplies roughly by the time I get there and I'm going in. Because yeah, this will probably take a solid, I don't know, 1,000 supplies to get down there, because I am not avoiding hyperspace storms. I'm not going to take that time. Why would I do that? That's crazy talk. Actually, hold on. Are they... They're a lot closer than I thought. I don't know why I thought they were so much farther. They really aren't that far away. Because we got there in like, what, 22 weeks? For hyperspace, that's pretty damn fast. I guess I did start kind of lower down in the core worlds, but still. Also, we're not at war. We're not worth them. Yeah, we're suspicious, but we're not at war with them anymore, so it's fine. It's fine. Medium danger level. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get a. Here. Let's abort the jump. I mean, we're going for the system here, so we can just jump. We don't need to jump on the fringe. All right. So we'll go buy some supplies, buy some cake, because we need to buy some cake. I'm also doing it now because I'm 100% gonna forget. I'm 100% gonna forget after the, what do you call it? After the abyss, so we just need to do it now while I still have it in my mind. I wonder, can I make a bakery if on other worlds that aren't if I'm not in UAF faction? Because I would like to make a bakery. Premium choco lava, chocolate, and croissant and pretzel. Oh, this is... Oh, I have not eaten dinner. And this just... This is... I think this is like torture to go to someone and say, imagine a premium chocolate lava cake when you haven't had dinner yet. I mean, obviously I wouldn't eat like a whole cake for dinner, but... Oh, I forgot what it does when you buy from the... It's fine. It's fine. I'm just starving. Any ships that I could buy? Well, I'm not gonna buy their ships. I'm not gonna buy their ships because I'm not doing a UAF run. But they are very pretty to look at. They are very pretty. Oh, they have a Rillaroo for only 400k. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Open the comm. I guess I can't. I don't know. I don't remember how to have them like me. I think I have to start in the other system. Also, right. Buy supplies. Literally the whole reason I came here. Let's get like, I don't know, 1,500 supplies. You're welcome, UAF. I'm boosting your economy. Now stop hating me. I only killed like 3 of your fleets, and it was technically in self-defense because you attacked me. So like, really, I'm the victim here. Yeah, so I should still have like 10. I don't even know if the Abyss is just like a big map. I don't know if there's like mini star systems in between. I don't know what to expect. Well, I mean, we're running with HMI, so there's gonna be something in there, I'm sure. HMI already likes adding Eldritch Horrors, and the Abyss is, I think, just the vanilla version of that, so I'm sure there's some super fun integrations between all that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Myosurgent Resurgent Base. Nice. Okay, so they're coming back, at least. I mean, I have it set to where every faction eventually comes back, but it's nice to see Myosurgent is doing it, because they're a fun faction. But now... hopefully Uni has the, actually, I literally looked at her skills earlier, and I already forgot what she had. But if she has PD, I mean, we could honestly still make the Iapetus into dual PD, excuse me, hiccups, into the PD Assault conversion bow. I think it would go well regardless, even if they don't have elite, point defense. Abyssal, jeez. Oh, it's not even the background, it's just nothing. Oh, I don't like this. This is very unnerving, actually. This is, also? Is there something I should be worried about? Wrong Abyss. What do you mean, wrong Abyss? Huh? Are you kidding me? I went in the exact... Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going into this Abyss now, actually, because... You know what? How's it going, Ellie? Hope you're doing good. I came all the way down here. I guess we're gonna find out what's here. Hey, why is my burn so low? Abyssal Fracture. A rift in space-time. It appears to tear away from hyperspace towards some other dimension. Sensors return wavelengths of yet unrecorded types of matter. Going to the Super Abyss? Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Warning beacon. Danger level high. I'm built different, actually, so we're fine. I'm literally going to be fine. I'm literally built different and also have the ability to save scum. I can also save scum. Alright. Abyssal fracture. Oh, it's just in. Hyperspace. Photosphere? But not yet. Okay. I don't know what a photosphere is. That's concerning noise. Abyssal Fabricator. Okay, these are small fleets, though. It has been dead for ages. Photosphere. An anomalous object appears to perform active fusion with the abyssal matter gathered from around its vicinity. It doesn't appear to generate much heat or radiation, but emits a steady amount of light. Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't care. What the hell are you? Are those alpha cores? Excuse me? You put the new Farges on the Jeep? Nice! How's it look, out of curiosity? Is it look? I'm sure it's looking good. Alright, I know I could have auto-resolved it, but I kind of want to see what these guys are about, so we're gonna fight this. I want to get just a baseline for how good they are. If I send in like this, if I send in something like this, are they gonna mess me up, or are we gonna be good? All right, and then I'll have you do this, you do that, you do that, you do that. Great, that's good. I'm glad they look great. Sounds pretty cool. I do have to ask though, what is a Farges? Is it like what do you call it? Oh, hello there. That was okay. They are moving. They are moving for sure. Okay, so far, I mean, holy cow, these guys are maneuverable. But we are killing them. We don't have a GPO Porsche 911 1984. That sounds pretty cool. I don't exactly know what different Porsches are, but I know they're like those are like nice cars, right? Okay, we got Fell up here. Something tells me Fell is right at home in the Abyss. Just a sinking suspicion I've got. Although I guess it's the wrong Abyss. Drone ship attack drone ship cruiser. The bigger they are, that's not a thing you ever want to hear. Got it from your grandpa right now in normal auctions there for 1 million. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm glad it sounds like you really treasure it as a nice gift from your grandpa. I hope you're taking good care of it. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Alright, Undine, meanwhile, has been... I just want to point out, all these other ships have been kind of messing me up, but Undine has been soloing. Undine has been soloing this entire time and actually kind of winning, so good for Undine. That's cool, though. So are you working on that car, though? Or do you work on cars, or were you just making conversation? Which is all good. Bring back when cars were still sexy. I think cars can still look pretty cool, Blarg. Welcome and hope you're doing good. I do agree some cars nowadays look a little dumb, but I kind of understand. It's like, well, you gotta make sure for like crumble zones and stuff, even if it looks less cool. Core resembling that of an alpha level AI, it appears heavily altered though by what remains unknown, as the core refuses to respond to any such matter, has high affinity for time manipulating machinery. Automated points multiplier 3, level 6, base range of ballistic and energy weapons can no longer go beyond 700 units, and weapon range are decreased by an additional 20%. In exchange, they receive 15% increase in time flow and more maneuverability and max speed. Interesting. May or may not have put a V8 engine in there with 2 twin turbos. That's pretty cool. Those are like the big engines, right? Humpback Blaster. Wait, is the Abyss random assortment of things? I thought the Abyss was vanilla. I thought the Abyss was vanilla content. Is it not? Spatial instability. Impacts on hull or armor add a stack of instability. Each stack lasts 3 seconds. Increase damage taken by 0.5%. They can have 30 stacks. Jeez. Same from this. These are kind of scary. Your fleet approaches the fabrication. That is sick as hell for art. Holy cow, that's cool. Fleet approaches the fabrication station, abandoned station equipped with tools required to manufacture components from the local abyssal matter. Scans indicate has been dead for ages. If we explore, you navigate through long corridors of extractors, refineries, and processors. This type of station appears to have been specialized in using the exotic matter of the abyss for the production of unique tools. The material present all around the abyss seems to be useful for ship components that wouldn't be possible with other materials, but it cannot be safely transported elsewhere, meaning all production had to be done locally. They appear to have never made a presence in the sector. Salvage. Abyssal matter. Interesting. Here's reactive fire waste with matter and radiation. Graviton beam. Some Cecilia shotgun. I quite like the sound of that. Okay. I'm gonna be real. That fight was a little much. They kind of messed me up. So, you know, I'm guessing the more I go away, I'm guessing the farther I go, the more I encounter, and the more dangerous I encounter. I don't think I want to be here anymore, actually. Sea of Tranquility. Darkness. Jeez, that is horrifying. Alright, we're good, actually. I choose not dying in the horrible, horrible abyss. We're heading back. I went to the wrong place, first of all. Also, it's got like some messed up gravity or something, because yeah, Abyssal Fog is reducing my burn level. 9 ads. I'm sorry, Elio. Yeah, we'll actually take a water break for it, because it's either, what do you call it? People really hated the pre-rolls, so we just do it all at once and then get rid of it. Actually, yeah, it'll be a good... We're going to BRB real quick, because I have not eaten since like 9 a.m. I'm going to grab a quick snack. BRB. BRB. Oh, I don't think you guys can hear me. Hold on. Let's go here. I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of ads. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could disable them, like, outright, but Twitch is either you gotta run 3 minutes of ads per hour or pre-rolls, and the people said they hated pre-rolls, so we do this. I do return. I don't know. I might do another vote, because we did it in Discord, like, a while ago. So like maybe, what do you call it? Maybe people have changed their mind now that we've done the 3 minutes of ads for, I don't know, like 6-7 months now. Kind of have an idea of both and what they prefer, you know? Because it's like, yeah, I don't know. To me, it seems at least people really didn't like the pre-rolls because a lot of people popped in, but it is a lot of ads and I don't like that. I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'll do another poll in Discord, see what y'all think, which is another chance for me to shield the Discord. What are you guys doing? It is now Saturday night. Holy cow, we've been doing this for over 6 hours. It does not feel like 6 hours. It feels like maybe 3 max. But we've done a lot today, which is very good. We're gonna keep on going, obviously. We're gonna keep on going, do some fun stuff. I mean, we need to, first of all, we need to get Uni, and then we need to try her out. You went bowling? Ooh, how'd you do out of curiosity? You have fun with it? I wanted to try bowling again, because I did it for a little bit. Like, I went probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 times in like a month, just with friends. For some reason, we had a big bowling kick. And I think the highest I got was like 130 points. But I want to try and get over 150, because I think it's doable. Beavis and Butthead is on Fortnite. That doesn't surprise me, but I'm very confused why, because I think the primary demographic for Fortnite is too old for Beavis and Butthead. I'm gonna be real with you. You bowled a turkey? Nice! That's awesome! A turkey is 3 in a row, right? 6, 7? What is 6, 7? Like, a number? Well, it's not 67, because you put a space there. And the fact that Silver responded makes me think with the same thing makes me think it's a thing, but I don't know what. The new 6-9. I see. I guess I'm not up to date with the lingo. 3 strikes and 1. Very cool. Did you just play the one game or did you do a few? Honestly, I need to go bowling. I do need to go bowling again. It's one of the few things where I live that's not like absurdly priced, you know? Like it's like $7-8 for a game per person, which is pretty good considering everything else around here is a lot. All right, converse. I'm gonna give her a chocolate lava cake. Wow, okay, that was really good. Played 3 games, was fun. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. 41, would you say $6-7? $6-7? Like 6 to 7. I mean, I guess that's 650 if you go right in the middle. It's better than the 350 from the Loch Ness Monster, but it's, you know, I guess it's not that much better. You offered to have a chocolate lava cake delivered to a Yennefer who gives you a look of surprise for the offer. Really? Are you sure that's okay for me to have? After having the dessert sent down, you watch her receive it. A little while later, the officer tentatively gives the cake a prod before biting into it. It's so sweet, she states in uncharacteristically cheerful voice as she takes another bite. Absolutely delicious. Thank you, Captain. Only afterwards does your usual Dow turn returns. Yes, thank you for that. Let's ask her about something. Or let's say something and compliment her. There we go. Other than that, it was playing TikTok. It has no other meaning. Oh, so it's just a TikTok thing. I see. A TikTok thing, eh? You have any work? Military grade arms procurements. Yeah, no, this is actually good. This is actually very good for me because I do in fact need military arms. Merchant, what is Merchant Marine? Arma, do you have Arma mechs? Because I do kind of want to get some mechs. 41, is 41 the same thing? Einhander Cataphract is a frigate for 9 cost. Small missile, medium hybrid, medium energy, Vulcan cannon. Weak EMP emitter. Watchdog, mobile armor. Cruiser. Okay, but these are like carrier cruisers, essentially. These are carrier cruisers. Altgrave mobile armor. I keep forgetting. I don't know why I thought Altgrave was smaller. Valkyrie troop transports. Okay. Einhander. What about a Trihander? We could do... Alright, I guess Altgrave... I mean... It's cheaper than last time. You don't even have TikTok. Your phone doesn't have enough storage for that. Is TikTok pretty storage heavy? I kind of would have thought it wouldn't be that bad. I would have thought it would have been pretty, you know, usable, given that, you know, they want you to have room, you know, they want you to use it. Paladin, do you, okay, go by name. There's no way you don't have a Paladin blueprint. Yeah, okay. Genuinely make like 20, okay, maybe 20 is a bit absurd. Get like 10 of these. Is that the same as YouTube, Twitch, and Snapchat? Yeah. So it's not like that big, I don't think. I don't think it's that big. I don't think that's that big. All right, I want to go to ballistic, large, and then I wish I could just sort by. I want to get one of you guys has got to be a large. What do you call it? A large point defense, large ballistic point defense, poor accuracy, fast turn rate. I mean, we could just make a bunch of these guys. Your phone has crappy storage. I see. Fair enough. 600 range. I'd want something a little bit more range than this. Laser cannon, that's just a general. Ooh, I should make some Junos while I'm here, actually. I do need Junos as well. Arbalist battery. Asteroid destroyer it's anti-armor. So it's not quite what I'm looking for. Bombard, assault mortar. Jeez, there's so many. There's gonna be a lot here because we have like a billion different things. Anti-capital. Devastator. We already have a bunch of Devastators though. You're re-downloading it? You really shouldn't. Isn't it like bad for like your attention span? I think most things are, but still. General point defense. Interesting. I don't know if this would count as point defense for the purpose of PD assault conversion though. But it's got a pretty nice refire delay. All right, I'll get 8 of them. Get 8 of them. Giant cannon. Actually, because I know I'm literally going to forget. Go energy and get Junos right now. Get the Juno. Get like 10 Junos because they are quite nice. Then get an ion. Is it ion pulsar? Yes. I want to get like 10 of these guys. 10 of these guys as well. Okay, and you're the main demographic for TikTok? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, that's true. You are the main demographic for it, I suppose. When you put it that way. Large ballistic. Heavy flat cannon. Very fast, medium accuracy. PD specialist has a large ballistic. All right. Get like 8 of these guys. I don't know. I mean, I need to make sure I have enough to fill all 4 slots on both ships. So like, I don't know which way I want to go. Which one of these I'm going to end up using. Maybe I'll use a combo of all of them. Regardless, I'll figure it out. Regardless, we'll figure it out. Plasmatic repeater, large ballistic. Rotary AM flak. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Very poor accuracy. Interesting. Saturation coil CWIS. CWIS. Yes. Okay. I'm in fact going to get a lot of this. You can't give me CWIS and not... You can't give me something called CWIS and then not expect me to not use it. It's so cool. I don't actually know what it stands for in real life, but it's still cool. And an acclimator. Okay. That's a decent amount of PD. Be quiet. You shouldn't talk to your elders that way. That's very mean. It's a very mean way to refer to your elders. All right, I'll get... How fast can the Altgrave go? Top speed 80. Top speed is 120. I'm gonna get more of these Inox, honestly. These guys were these guys are super fast, and I quite like it. Isn't that an anti-air for the United States Navy? Close and weapon system? Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, it is used. Yeah, it is a thing from the US Navy. Surplus metals. I don't actually need to do that anymore because I've already maxed rep with you. So in 60 days, we get some pretty fun stuff. We get some very fun stuff, actually. I go to you. Yeah, I basically replace the HVDs with some variation of a PD assault conversion. I know, they're gonna be good. Thank you, Blarg, I appreciate it. Because PD assault conversion... can I not... Wait, can I not do it? PD assault conversion... insufficient ordnance points due to increased PD cost. Oh, okay, because it increases the cost of my PD, so it will, what do you call it? Yeah, that will make it so that I basically can't put it on because it would put me over my ordnance point limit. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, because what does this do again? IAPN adjustments. Increased PD. Actually, this also already gives me even longer PD. Longer PD plus a 60%. 60, so that's like 900-ish. So 950 for assuming a 600 range base for these guys. I mean, we can get some pretty nice... I think we can get some decent range out of this. All right, I guess let's go to the Northern Abyss because that's the one I'm actually meant to go to. I went to the wrong one on accident. Happens to the best of us, though. And go up this way. 37 light years, somehow closer than the last one, which is nice. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, Silver. I mean, I know you said you sprained your wrist earlier, which I'm sorry to hear, but take it easy. I'm sure you'll be good. Sure you'll be all right. Nothing too much to worry about. Yeah, it's only 20 days away. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Got plenty of supplies, got plenty of money. Well, actually, we still do have... I did just spend, in total, across all the things I bought recently, about 1.4 million. But we are positive on our income because I have a really nice commission. So we don't lose any money just for existing. Technically, we lose money because we have to pay for, like, supplies, but it's not that big of a problem. And if I really need supplies, I can just go to Sindri and be like, hey, can you guys give me a little something something? And they'll be like, oh yeah, sure, here you go, pal. And then they give it to me, and then I'm happy. Just calling the Gamma Sonara star system. Cool. But no, I do very much want to do... I think I don't remember if I don't know when the last time Arma Armatura got updated. Because I feel like last time I played Arma Armatura, they did not have this many mechs with them. And back then I was like, I think it'd be cool to do a mech run, but it'd be kind of rough. Now I think that might be pretty viable because they had a whole page worth of them there. Plus, I would probably justify as any mech I could use. So, and a lot of other factions have mechs now. Sindri, I'm pretty sure Paxum actually has a little mech that they can deploy, which is cool. So there's definitely a room there. I think there's room for like a mech run, which is cool. Let's save maybe. Let's maybe save now that we're getting close. Now that we're getting close and the screen is getting progressively darker and scarier. Mech? Yeah. Actually, I mean, I'm piloting one right now. This guy. Thank you for the water break rocket. I appreciate it. Thank you. Light of the Lake Fringe jump point. Oh, interesting. Bianca patches in 2 weeks. I'm not prepared. I'm nowhere near prepared for Bianca patch, man. I've been so unprepared with PGR. It's gonna be rough. Discord is a week after. Unidentified fleet. Oh, I can fight you. I can beat you. Maybe not. Hold on. The Dreaming Fleet. Okay. Okay, this is Fel's fleet directly, I think. I think all of these guys have these skills. Advanced countermeasures, field resonance, missile. Okay, we might be in trouble, actually. It's Fel? Yeah, I found Fel. Leviathan's Bane. Hold on, I kind of want to read these little things here. Advanced countermeasures. The world is cruel. All beauty will be snuffed unless we find the strength to oppose its horrors and prepare ourselves to stand against them, drive them out, slay them all. That's a lot. Deploys an orbital defense swarm on elite, and of course they're all elite. Shit. Field resonance. Faith protects, valor withstands, but truly survival is a precise intersection of vectors and frequency. Simple mathematics is our salvation. Oh my goodness. Gunnery uplink. Each vessel, each hardpoint, each targeting solution becomes an extension of the self. To kill is simpler than to breathe. So this is the resolve. This is the resolve. This is the ire. This is the voice. In your death, we bring life. Step forwards if you understand. In destruction, creation is found. Step forwards if you understand. You will be yourself and not. Step forward if you understand. So they get infinite missiles. Very cool. Ordnance mastery. Theory and practice are two incomplete halves of the art of warfare. Through synthesis alone is it mastered. Energy weapons deal bonus at close range. Okay, I don't think that's what Ordnance Mastery Elite is supposed to give, but pop off. Polarized nano repair. In my hands, I hold my unliving heart and demand it beats unceasing. Thus my light never dies. This endless night never darkens. Okay. That's a lot. Spatial expertise. Transcendence gives higher insight to the forces that bind our universe together and now bends them to our will. Cool. Okay, so this is like a mix of extra operating and then system expertise elite. Leviathan's Bane. Isn't she a beauty? Her calves in tow and rapids in her wake. A majestic Leviathan carving through the ocean's abyss of infinity. Bring her down. Effects worthy prey. Hyper Whaler. Every 90 seconds gains the ability to mark a targeted hostile vessel within 1,200 units for a shot from the Hidecracker, a powerful anti-ship artillery weapon. Target must be of a larger class size and have a base deployment cost of at least 8. The Hidecracker fires a flux-charged cryo-harpoon that deals 10,000 fragmentation damage on impact, adding hard flux equal to 20% of the target's flux capacity and inflicting heavy EMP through shields. Reload timer is reduced twice as quickly if within 1,200 units of a valid target. Oh my. That's horrifying. Dear Dottie. Refuses any use of the Terminator sequence despite enhanced tactical options, assigns extraordinary value to disposable escort drone, refers to itself as his Dear Dottie, recommends psyche evaluation and demotion. Company recording of employee Walter Ferris's performance evaluation. Interesting. Companionship affects lonely souls. Gains the assistance of Dottie, a prototype drone whose archival fragments manifest to escort the piloted ship. Dottie's future figments become more powerful as she and her partner take down enemy ships. Oh, are these like the special abilities that Fel gets to choose between? And I guess now he just has all of them. Yeah, the fleet's opposing commander, Felsis Thrice Speared, level 10, possesses his following personal combat skills. Hellions Hellhide. Nobody who gets on this ship is ever coming back, but we'll drag those bastards down with us, screaming every step to the burning pits of hell, a dead man. Inferno. Affects one with nothing left to lose. Infernal Soul Drape. You read that as Daddy? It is not Daddy, it is Dottie. Pilot ship gains a skin shield that blocks 65% of damage taken to hull and armor, excluding EMP damage. Skin shield has a max capacity of a lot of damage based on hull size. It loses integrity equal to the damage it blocks. Skin shield shuts down while overloaded or venting and regenerates over 15 seconds if it has not been harmed for 6 seconds. 2,000 plus crew loss due to hull damage in combat. Alright. Okay. Let's move in to engage. I don't know if we can do this, guys. I'm gonna be real. This is a tough one. Alright, how we're gonna do this. Let's do that, and then I can't quite afford them. No, I lost the salamander at some point. I forgot. I must have lost it and forgot to recover it. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'll just spawn it in later. Got strong ships, but Fel's got strong abilities. Yeah. That doesn't make this easy. I do this. Okay. And then throw an Undine. All right, here's how we're gonna do it. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go for the siege link. I'm gonna have these guys go for the siege link. Flamen can go mess people up. I'm gonna have you guys follow me. For now, I'm gonna have this guy move over here. Actually, no, Flamen, you're gonna go for the escort jammer because I want to get more deployment points because I need to get more ships in. I very much need to get more ships in as soon as possible. So I'm gonna try and get a flank going with my kind of pack of dudes here. And then, meanwhile, the Ibidus and 2 cruisers are gonna have to hold down the front. Hopefully the siege uplink will help with that. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping it will. We'll see if it actually does. Alright, I'm gonna take this right here. Should be okay. Yeah, the strong abilities are... Ooh, they might get siege before we do. Alright, I need you to go for comm relay Epsilon. Do I not get... Can I not? Do I not get my bonus here? Why am I not getting the sensor jammer points? What's going on? Yeah, and every one of them is piloted by Fel. Why do I not get my sensor bonus? Alright, yeah, if we can kill this wolf right here, we should be able to take this. I'd very much like to be able to deploy another ship right about now. Alright, this guy's on my side, which is good. Alright. You guys, I want to kill this wolf, because any Fel ship is going to be a problem. So if you can just kill him real fast while he's kind of isolated over here. No, I can't. Alright, the armor. I'm going to have the armor go up this way. Well, I'm going to switch you to search and destroy. Let's get rid of this order right here. I want you guys just hanging back and defending. Okay. Iepidus is just blasting away. Love to see that. I guess they're all controlled by Fel, so it's not like I have to worry about which ship he's in. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy. Try and get these guys now. I'm gonna have Iepidus back up. Have the Iepidus back up because it's taking a bit much. Alright, well, we killed a wolf. So, you know, that's progress. That's something. Yeah, Elegy of Office. Great. Kind of want to play MechWarrior 5. It's a fun game. If you want to play it, you should go for it. Want to play it, you should go for it. Alright, let's see if we can kind of pincer these group of guys right here. And maybe... Okay, nice. Nice, we got one of their cruisers. Oh, I have it just dead. That's bad, okay. I have another one. I do have another one, but that's not good. Alright. I want you guys moving to right here-ish, if possible. Pathetic, even your Leviathans fall easily. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough, man. We did kind of get bodied there. Alright, well, he killed one of my big ships. I killed none of his big ships. Okay, if I can keep these occupied, I think I'll die. I think I'm good enough to avoid them. If I can keep these occupied, hit this guy from behind. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do him from behind, though. Jeez, ow. Okay. That guy's not looking too great. We've only got 6 deployment points. Cruisers are... This cruiser's not looking good either. Jesus, skills are good. Alright, we're losing Vios. We're losing... Ah, we lost a cruiser. Alright, let's have you go this way. Have you guys go this way. Try... No, I don't think it's doable. I don't know about this one, guys. We can try again. Alright. I think we need to stay together more. Stay together more and try and beat him in a battle of attrition. Because I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Also, I'm gonna be a little aggressive. I'm gonna go out with both Iapetuses right off the bat. Because I think the Squall, if I can get the Squalls... If I can get the Squalls to just bombard them down, I think I can get their... I can overflux them quick enough. I hope I can at any rate. I guess we'll see if I really can. Alright. Let's go up here. And... let's go right here. Light of the lake. Alright, I'll also just save. Right. Well... I kind of want to keep the save outside here in case I decide I need to bail. In case I decide I need to leave. Maybe I should get another officer or two. We already have a lot of officers. We're gonna try it one more time. Gonna try it one more time. Oh, you mean Uni? Yeah, Uni would be pretty nice to have right about now, actually. She'd be really nice to have. Alright, and then... do that, and then this. Okay. We are gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here. I want these three guys hanging out on the flanks down here. I want these two hanging out right here. Flamen can go search and destroy, because that is what Flamen's good at. We're gonna try this one more time. If we don't succeed, we'll go and try and get Uni. And then see if that'll get us where we need to be. I mean, I guess by the time we get back, we could go for the PD of Soul conversion as well. See if that... I mean, I think the PD of Soul conversion will work, just because I really like PD of Soul conversions. In general, I quite like them. I think they're fun. Excuse me, hiccups. But man, Fel is just... it's just all of the skills on Fel make him hard to fight. Like, this is a 2v1. I don't know if my guys could win this 2v1 on their own. I don't know if that's a thing they could do. Trying to... honestly, I think I need to swap out the weapons on the top here. I should probably switch them to a general weapon. Because, like, the Gravitons are not... the Gravitons are just straight up not building... well, I'm gonna have them fall back down to here, actually. Because ideally with the Bias is that they'll be close to some other friendly ship, like the Iapetus, that is the one actually causing the shield damage, and then they break through, right? Fel is my final boss. Yeah, he really is. He really is my final boss. Which is why I cannot take him lightly. I mean, I can do like this, right? I can do this. I think they get 3 jumps out of the face skimmer, so he's out of jumps now. He's out of jumps. Meanwhile, Flamen over here just deciding to... I do love how I can just tell Undine go commit crime, and they'll just in fact go commit crime and do a pretty damn good... oh, or not. Or they'll get blasted. You try to retreat. I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it. Alright, you are right here. This guy has a funny looking shield. Hellhide overloaded. Oh, he had the Hellhide. Okay, so he was... so he's gonna take massive crew casualties, but also it doesn't matter because none of these guys are crew. None of these guys are crew. They're just abyss. They're just horror from beyond the void. Oh god, that just messed me up. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that is, I think in the business known as really bad. Oh, you're already overloaded. Yeah, no, I don't think I think Fel's got hands, so, we're not gonna fight him right now, actually. We are not gonna fight Fel, because they will kill me. That is a very scary fleet full of very scary ships. All of which are... yeah. I guess if I had a big enough fleet, maybe I could, because I would just be able to deploy more than he can. But right now, he has more deployment points as well, which makes things difficult. All right, well, we'll head back this way. I think I do need to change my Bia build as well. I do think I need to change it to using a more general weapon. I could do the, actually, I've got an idea for it. With our weapons that are being produced, I have a good idea for a Bia build. Because we can do the... What is this? Generate Slipshire. Oh, I didn't realize I got that. Okay. Must be near a powerful gravity well. So black hole, supergiant, giants. So if I'm near a black hole, I can just make one. But I don't know... Yeah, I don't know how to do... I don't think I can control its direction, so it might just be in the wrong way. Also, Asconi has a massive system bounty on it right now, which is interesting. Again, it's not like I need it, though. I've got plenty of money, plenty of rep with them. Let's just see if we can get our girl here. Let's see if we can get her into our employ. And then also, if she's in our employ, we could probably... I think, how much more time do we have until, How much more time do I have until our thing? Yeah, 24 days. We could try finding some Legio. See if there's some Legio to fight to just yoink a Demon Core. Because if we give... I'm assuming if we give one to Kween, stuff will happen. Giving stuff to... Giving Kween potentially dangerous technology is always a fun thing to do. Alright, jump to Salus. We'll turn on the transponder, it's fine. And then we might, yeah, I think we'll just wait here until our order is done, because I do want to kind of I do want to rebuild my ships. And I think this order will give us the ability to do that. Open the comm directory, we're going to go to Uni, converse, give her a gift, give her a chocolate lava cake. Grew by 5. Pretty cool. Oh, I think we actually got 15 on the first lobster plushie, so I'm guessing if I give her a unique thing, it's a little bit more that time. I'll compliment her. Okay, and then chat. I wish the company would let me command a ship again. Don't worry, I will. We're also, I think, 1 point below where we need her to be, which is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Comm directory. I mean, do you have any, like, anything quick? Steal a military ship. I mean, well, what's got an erratic fuel injector? I was about to say, who am I to turn down a Bia? Not gonna do that, though. Not gonna do that. Okay. We'll just wait for... We can even speed up time. We'll just wait until this delivery is done. I don't really care about the bounty, because again, I'm already good on commission and all that fun stuff. And then once we've got our stuff, I don't know if we'll be able to take on Fel. I don't think we'd be able to take on Fel, but we could maybe look at getting a Demon Core for our wonderful friend, head scientist Kween here. Alright, and then it's been a week, so we can also see about giving another gift to Uni. I cannot give her another gift, unfortunate. It's probably once per month, if I had to guess. We'll see if when it hits the next month, if we can do it again. Invasion of Kruer by the Trinity Worlds. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that? Like, really, man? Converse. Oh, maybe it's just a flat month entirely. Alright. How much more time? 4 days. 4 days until delivery. Alright, well, we'll wait those 4 days. Okay. You can see like, we've got some pretty nice fleets just hang and stand and guard here. Alright, custom delivered order is delivered. Awesome. Let's go to our ship here. I think this is the mixed build. Okay. Gonna strip you down and first go to the large hybrid. We have... Oh, it's a hybrid, actually. I could put... Interesting. Well, these are going to be paladins for sure. Let me find the paladin PD because I know you're here. Paladin PD system, and then we've got Anwapur Defender. We've got you. We've got quite a few guys here, actually. I'm just looking for anything that has a total of 8 because I made 8 of each. Saturation Coil Seawis right here. I just want to be able to quickly look at all their stats. Aegis Flat Cannon. And I think we had one other flat cannon as well. Heavy Flat Cannon, I believe. I believe these were the 4 I did. The 4 big flaks, yeah. Those were the 4 big flat cannons I made. So let's see what they've got. So you, general, point defense, large ballistic, 600 range with 2000 DPS, good accuracy, excellent turning, and pretty good refire, 25 to shields and armor, 100 to hull, so it's going to be a lot less on that. Paladins we're using, I think they're all going to be fragmentation. Yeah, they're all fragmentation damage. Actually, this guy is not interesting. Super fast refire delay, super short refire delay, super great accuracy, really fast turning. That's very interesting, actually. Okay. So this is interesting. Although the DPS is much low. So the DPS on this guy is 2000, the DPS on this guy is only 400. Yeah, 20 versus 200. So it is a much lower DPS. But this guy also does EMP damage, which is interesting. Flat Cannon is just a area, just throws out. It has really poor accuracy, but turns quickly, just throws out a billion shells. Kind of low refire, though. Same for this guy. I want to try with the Seawis, because I like the fire rate on that. I think the fire rate is gonna melt my computer, but I just want to see it. I just want to see how it does. Alright, and then PDA Soul Conversion all the way down here. PDA Soul Conversion with, integrated targeting unit. Nice. Alright, and then for missiles, honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe dropping this. Well, because these guys are really good against shields, right? So I'm wondering if maybe I make my missiles a little bit more aggressive. How many missile hardpoints? I have a lot of medium missile hardpoints, though. Put these on the mediums, and then let's... What are these? Merv launchers? Let's for now keep it with... Let's keep Squalls for now. We'll keep the Squalls. And then... Large Universal, but this is facing backwards. Large Universal, of course, I'm putting more Seawis. Because I can. Alright, now for the... what do you call it? Medium. Oh, I don't have any mediums, do I? I mean, I could just do the Junos. They're fine. Kind of a high refire delay. They do pretty good shield damage. And Junos are always nice. I don't think I have any medium. I don't think I got any medium, what do you call it? PD, which is unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. I know that a UAF has a fantastic medium point defense, actually. We could just do... I might just do Graviton Beams. I think these guys just stick with Graviton Beams, honestly. Graviton Beams, they're fine, and they'll just keep the pressure up on anyone who I want to, well, keep the pressure up on. So where... Yeah, just Gravitons right there. Gravitons right there. Awesome. Next, hybrid turrets. What do I have for point defense? Is it good? I mean, I have the light antimatter destabilizers if I want to just have these guys start chucking stuff out. Burst PD is interesting. It's not, like, terrible damage. Reloads pretty quickly. If I got the extended magazines, it might be decent. We could also, the classic, light dual machine guns. I mean, their DPS isn't bad. Not terrible DPS. I don't know. For smalls, I don't really know what to do here for my small PD. I think Vulcan Cannon, 250. What's the range on... Realistically, these guys are not going to be doing much just because they have such a low range. Like, the increases to range help, but they're still not going to be great. Let's see. Very good turn rate. Pretty high burst. Flux damage per shot. I think we can try... If we do Vulcans, let's see. They do have a lot... They do have a pretty high DPS. You know what, screw it. They also have a really short refire delay, which I think is really funny, so we're gonna do that. Okay. And I'm out of Vulcans. Sad. Very sad. But fine. Small universal is gonna be... What do I want for small universal? It's a good question, actually. I could just throw a singular Reaper on there. Just a singular Reaper torpedo. Alright, let's do this and this back here. Okay, and then on this over here in the back. Any other, do I have any energy PD? Is medium energy PD a thing? I have like this guy. Some strike variable. I'll just throw more graviton beams on, why not? Maybe we can blast someone if we get surrounded. Oh, we actually spent a lot. We spent a lot more points there than I thought we would. We didn't even get any, we don't even have any room for any fighters. Damn, okay. I don't really care about fighters though. So we're gonna ignore that. All right, if I look at you, and your skills, what do you got? Polarized armor is fine. Gonna keep that elite for sure. Missile, I do like missile spec. Do I need elite? I do kind of like elite missile spec if I'm gonna be squall spamming. Yeah, let's do it. Want to know a fun fact about Mitsubishi, the car company? Sure, hit me. What do you got for fun fact? All right. Let's see if we can beat a Paragon. The last build was able to beat a Paragon. I want to see if we can do that again. If we can't beat a Paragon again, then I don't know what we're doing. So I don't know why the inner guy there isn't firing anything. He really should be. And I'm seeing a lot go out there. Are we actually shooting them at all? It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, obviously this is going to be a much lower range than the last build, right? I mean, much lower range. But with enough vents, I'm hoping we can get out of it. Yeah, I mean, if it does look like we can just missile spam our way to a victory here. If we get lucky. All right, venting right now. Do vent very quickly. I do like to see that. I do like to see that quick of a vent, actually. It's very nice. Okay, yeah, so now we win. One thing... I don't think... Okay, now they're firing. Now they're firing, okay. It does, although it looks like when those CWIS fire, they do cost a lot of flux. Interesting, interesting. I mean, it did say they were shield breakers. It did say they were shield breakers. I mean, ideally, I would have... I think what I'm gonna do... I know what I'm gonna do. I think we did fine there. What we are gonna do, though, we're gonna remove... like, these guys back here. We're just not gonna worry about the back. And then I'm gonna max out my vents. And that'll get us to almost vent neutral, which is cool. First ever destroyer is made by Japan after World War II was made by Mitsubishi. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Is there, I guess somebody had to do it, and they were probably one of the few people who had the 150? Yeah. So this is just like worse fence. I'm adding on worse fence right here. I think at that point I'd rather just add caps. That's the gas station music? It is indeed. Why is it so chill? Yeah, capabilities use. So yeah, I figure because they're like, I guess, a big company that still existed, so they would have the capability to actually, you know, rebuild something like that. And yes, this is the gas station music. It's very chill. It's nice. All right. PD Soul conversion. Let's run a sim. Okay. And then... So I know I can beat it. I want to see, again, there's the Paragon test, and then there's the 4 Eradicator test. I want to see if it can beat 4 Eradicators. Because if it can't, because obviously being able to kill one big ship is nice, but if you can't kill multiple smaller ships, we're going to be having trouble. So far, so good. So far, doing so good. Wow, actually that did a lot there. And then, yeah, the rest of our missiles got in. Most of it. The gas station is super chill and friendly and would never do anything bad to anyone ever, and anything you hear to the contrary is anti-Sindrine field propaganda and should be reported immediately for correction by the Sindrine legal system, also known as the Grand Fuel Fleet. Okay, we're doing... I feel like the majority of the... Well, actually no, I see these guys are firing like crazy. They're not bad. They're not doing bad. They are firing a lot. I'm just not sure how much they're firing. Ever buy Sindrine or else? Exactly. Buy Sindrine or else. Am I a part of the Grand Fuel Fleet? I accidentally killed... Actually, no. I did accidentally kill the Grand Fuel Fleet, so I'm not exactly a part of it. But again, I feel like most of what I'm getting here is just the missiles that I was already going to use. I don't know if I would do any better. All right, I want to try with these guys. Holy crap, these guys are so expensive. These guys are a lot more expensive. And I don't really care about this large universe. Actually, I do care, because I can put... Can I put another squall on here? I think I could put another squall on here if I really wanted to. Let's put another squall on here for 4 squalls. Sometimes you just need as many squalls as you can get. You started a new challenge run in World. How's it going, Communism? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What's the challenge run? I guess we can do that. Well, we are part of Sindrine. So I accidentally killed them because essentially what do you call it? Essentially what happened is I joined a fight they were fighting, and then I let them all die so that I could send in my full fleet, because I didn't want to send in like half of my fleet and half of their fleet that I couldn't control. So I let them all die, and then apparently that counted as me killing them, because Kween was like, hey, you kind of killed the Grand Fuel Fleet. That was kind of cool. You want to come work for me? I'm not sure why this middle guy takes so long to start firing. Okay. Let's see, this guy right here. So, like, why aren't these guys firing right now? Like, they're in range. They're not on cooldown. They're in range, they're not on cooldown. They should be shredding them. I'm not entirely sure why they aren't. You guys food poisoning? Oh no. You have one guy with 0 skill, but burning passion and everything, fast learner. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen people do that run on YouTube. It looks like a pretty fun one. How are you enjoying it so far? Are you liking it? Because again, most of what I'm getting here is just, most of my DPS is just coming from a bunch of missiles, right? It's just coming from my missile spam. Which is good. I mean, I guess I could, I think these guys are seeming like they're shooting even less than the other ones. Oh, okay, I see them now. Okay, no, they actually shredded pretty heavily there. Okay, they did good. Yeah. All right, let me take a look at their stats again, see what we're working with. So range 600, refire 0.1, fragmentation, flux per second is 300, compared to This guy, same range. Same range. This guy, actually... Oh, but that's right, because he has the extra to shield and armor. I think the saturation coil is better. I think it is just better stat-wise. One Raider drank Go Juice was very fun to fight with your only 5 shooting guy. I imagine he was probably better than 5 shooting after that. Okay, because you're fragmentation, which is fine. I don't exactly understand how the DPS it, but I think this is the build. I think this is the build. Your guy had 5 shooting. Did he learn more after that? There's one way to learn, and I guess it's very quickly sometimes. I will build this in, and that'll give me some more some more OP to work with. 4 squalls though, pretty nice. I'm gonna take, since I'm gonna actually go here, expanded missile racks. Reason being, most of my DPS there was still coming from missiles, so while I do lose out on some flux dissipation here, I need to make sure my squalls are good to go. I need to make sure they're gaming. You save scum like 30 times? Hey, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta save scum. Sometimes you gotta save scum. Alright, and this is the big guy. On you, autofit. I'll make this the custom build right here. And then... So, what's the difference? I think this guy just has less slots and a fair amount less OP, actually. That's fine, though. Again, we're gonna do dual squalls. So he has a lot less squalls to work with. But I guess that'll also save on cost. I'm gonna throw in 2 paladins. A big guy? Free. He is a pretty big guy. Look at, it's so much, you can see between how much bigger they get. Look, they get so much bigger, Prepper. What are you talking about? Oh, I also need to throw on Alliance Sensor Array for more bonuses. You can't cook anything, you're running out of food because any piece just gives you stomach cancer. That is pretty unfortunate, actually. It does sound like you're struggling a bit there. That does sound like a little bit of a struggle. Which, you know, not great. Not great. ITU, expanded missile racks, and then... I think those are the only ones I want on this guy, right? Oh, that's right, and PD Assault Conversion. And the whole big thing to bring it all together, PD Assault Conversion, which also increases the cost of all my stuff quite a bit. Alright, let's go to the missiles here. Throw on these guys. Honestly, I think I'm gonna replace the squalls I had with more of these antimatters. More of these antimatters because, the squalls are doing enough. Squalls are doing enough anti-shield. I don't need to get sabots. I don't need sabots to get, or maybe I do. Alright, counterpoint. I don't have them right now, so I'll just go back to using the sabots I already have. Use the sabots I already have. So what biome are you in, out of curiosity, Communism? Did you choose a particular one? Alright, and then go right here. Oh, and that's it, actually. That's all I can afford. That's all I can afford. Oh, no, okay. You know, this is fine. Let's run a sim. I don't think this guy was ever able to beat the Paragon, but he was able to beat the 4 Eradicators, so let's make sure he can still do that. If he can't beat the 4 Eradicators, we might be in trouble. Temperate Forest adds. All good. I mean, we're just simming right now. We're just simming it. Nothing. You're not really missing anything. Very cool. I guess maybe caps would be better, I'm just thinking, because for caps at least, what do you call it? Because I'm not usually using all of my flux, right? Because at best I'm using half. No, it's still nice to have though. I mean, you guys saw in the other fights, I get his flux is shield as well. Since I'm gonna be the big linchpin of this all, I do need a lot of flux and be able to dissipate it quickly. So, like, we go over here. Yeah, because they're just not in range. So range is going to be the big problem with this build. I can very quickly tell that. Once they get in range, I absolutely annihilate them. Okay. Yeah, if we're able to kill one, well, I don't know. Actually, you don't have field modulation. No, you do have elite field modulation. The pain. What's the pain? What's wrong with it? Alright. Okay, I see them shooting now. Okay. Okay, when those guys are shooting, they do good. A lot of flux, but I think it's fine. Yeah. I just gotta get... If I get some built-in hull mods, I think we'll do fine. We'll do fine. What would I build in? Probably ITU and B. Probably these two, for sure. Build in these two. Actually, I might already be able to build it in. I'm gonna build in ITU, because I don't know if I'm gonna keep this as a soul conversion. But I'm always going to want an ITU. Yeah, I'm always gonna want this. So I'll do that, get a little bit extra. Alright, and then we're gonna go to refit, because now I have a bunch of extra ordnance points. Let's just up our vents to 30, and now we have roughly equal dissipation with ordnance, which is great. Which is great. Okay, cool. You are just vibing. Alright. Open the comm directory. You got anything for me? Converse. I can offer her a gift. We're gonna offer her a chocolate lava cake. We're up to 64. Alright. We can ask her to join our fleet again. We can ask her to join our fleet, which is very cool. Let's save first. Let's save in case I mess this up. Let's save in case I mess this up here. Because I very much do not want to mess this up. I very much do not want to mess this up. Okay. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are now able to recruit Uni. So let's try it. I did save ahead of time, so we are okay. Let's ask her again if she'd like to join our fleet. Alright. She seems unsure with herself as you inform her again that you wish to hire her. I don't know, are you sure you want for someone like me to work for you? Ask about her skills. She does have elite point defense. Oh, she would be so good. What were you saying? Oh no, you're good. I was just saying Temper Force is a good one. Temper Force is a good one. Are you allowing yourself to recruit other colonists as well, Communism, or are you sticking with just one? She is... Yeah, her skills make her a gamer. Okay, I'm looking up... I'm sorry, Greywind. I'm looking at the walkthrough. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. She asked why you want to recruit her, and you will be given 3 options in addition to simply reconsidering. Okay, so this walkthrough is out of date. It is 2 years old, so that makes sense. Because I do not have the option to. Still can't believe there is a walkthrough. It is on the Starsector subreddit from 2 years ago. Pagzim, how do you recruit Unifer Rooney? Although it appears to be out of date because it said at 60 plus I get the option to... I have 3 options. I should have 3 options to let me recruit her, one of which makes her not be timid anymore. So I don't know... Jeez, this is... Wait, hold on. Ammo regen speed? Range? System cooldown? Out of curiosity, does ammo regen speed mean refire rate, or does that mean weapons that have a reload? Because if I combine this with the... I combine this with extended magazines, elite, built in, and then I just have to find some point defense that uses ammo, and genuinely it'll just be pure DACA. They have ammo reload faster, like burst BDs. Oh. Out of curiosity, Greywind, if I were to say make a PD Assault conversion build, what would you recommend for it? Paladin PDs? Isn't regeneration making more ammo? I think it is. Okay. Greywind, I'm torn between asking you how to do this or not. I really want her. But I don't want her to be. All right, we'll reconsider. Okay, we have to wait till she builds her confidence up a little more. We gotta build her confidence up some. Nah, it's all good, UAF ships have that built in for missiles. Yeah, I know Rebel Rat ships do that as well. I know they also do that. Captain, please don't forget me. I literally won't. Captain, you won't leave me, will you? Thank you for putting up with me. Please don't. Why? You can't make a girl failure this cute. That's so mean, Greywind. You should try hiring her? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll reload the save. Load. Alright. We'll try hiring her then. Is this both a tactical strategy game and a dating sim? It is a tactical strategy game that I've turned into a dating sim, which is much better. Yeah, this is now VN Sector. Actually. Ask about her skills. Let's hire her. Okay. So we do it here then. You continue on insisting that this would be the best for Yennefer. As you talk on, Yennefer remains awfully quiet until you finish up. She's silent for a few seconds. But why me? There are so many others who'd be willing to follow you, Yennefer says, glancing away for a moment. I'd only bring everyone down. It's ultimately her choice. There we go. By Lud indeed. My choice, Yennefer repeats. She stares away from you as she is silent for a few seconds, and then a few seconds more. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to lead once more, to stand on the bridge of my ship, staring off into the vastness of space. I want to see that again. Yennefer's gaze returns back to you, a small smile form around her face. I will be happy to follow you, Captain. There we go! Alright, let's put her... okay, Ruka is cool, but there's someone else who needs to be in that seat. Ruka can be right here, though. Ruka can be right here, and for you, Gentle, I will go from storage, and I will grab this fella. Because you do like you said you wanted a ramming ship. This is the most rammy of ships I've got. I'll put you here, Gentle. This is where you belong. Check her personality now. Okay, her personality is now... steady. Okay, cool. So she switched from timid to steady. Nice. That's actually really, really good, because I need a steady captain. One day Lud will bless you with a ship built for war. I mean, I don't know how to build this ship, so I'm just gonna auto-fit it. I'm gonna auto-fit it with the Pulsar build. It's probably good. It's probably good enough. And I'm just gonna let you rip on it. What is this goofy odd game? It's a genuinely fantastic game. I highly recommend if you like strategy games. So, communism. Sorry, you have the same color as silver, so I got your names confused for a sec. Okay, what we are gonna do, we're gonna undo that. What we're gonna do though is I'm gonna go right here and give these guys Junos. I'm gonna give them Juno. No, are these beams? These are beams. Okay, these are beams. Wait, does Paladin PD beam get the bonus effect of advanced optics because it's technically a beam weapon? That would be kind of gaming, actually. You're part of the mock government now? Ooh, cool. How are you liking it? Maybe... Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We go right here, because we have a couple things now. We have a couple things. We have the ion beams, which just fires these disruptive arcs. I guess, okay, what we're gonna do ion beams right here. Ion beams right here. Ion beam. Right here, we're gonna do the nuclear petards. You just had Watergate 2 break into. Wait, what do you mean? Did one of you break into like the other's like little area and say, okay, this is mine now? How does that even work? Gravitons. I've got enough gravitons elsewhere. I think I need to move away from using gravitons so much, personally. I'm using them a little too much. Did you hear water? I did hear water, Gentle. You did indeed. Thank you for the water. President was spying on the opposite party. I didn't realize y'all were going for that true to life. Interesting. Sounds like a fun time though. I hope you're enjoying it. I guess squalls. I mean, look, it's hard to give up on squalls. Squall spam is kind of my favorite thing in this game. One of my favorite things in this game. All right, advanced turret gyros. I don't need this really. Unstable injector. I like unstable injector. I'll throw on the back here. On the back, I'm gonna throw on a little bit. I'll just throw on some Vulcans on the back. Just in case, like, a missile goes around, I don't want to get absolutely slaughtered from behind and get flamed out. But most of the PD is gonna go through the Paladin. Most of the PD is gonna have to go through the Paladin for that. Actually, I don't think I have Vulcans left over, so I'm gonna have to do the dual light machine guns. Okay. I want to test this guy. Wait, and this is... Who's in charge? Yakumo. I want to run a sim. You should be able to beat an Eradicator handily. You should be able to beat this Eradicator handily right now. Let's see. Will adding sterile floors reduce the chance of food poisoning? It does, yes. Adding sterile floors will reduce the chance of food poisoning. It reduces the chance of food poisoning due to dirtiness, though. I don't believe it has an effect of reduce. I don't know how it affects it due to poor cook skill. Because if your cook is just bad at their job, then you will get food poisoning that way, right? That was very good, actually. Wow, okay. This guy kind of crushed it. The ion beams are doing their thing. If I have the I wonder if I have the Junos if I really need the squalls, you know? If I have the Junos, do I really need to use squalls? Probably not. I'm just thinking maybe I could get away with giving it an actual, like, Reaper torpedo or something. Something a little bit deadlier, maybe. Oh, no, it undid. I didn't want to undo everything. I just wanted to undo between that and the last simulation. Fine. Actually, it's fine. I didn't really change all that much. Do certain cooking items have a higher food poisoning chance than others? I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it. I would kind of assume that the more difficult a meal is to make, the more likely it is to get... Or the more likely it is to get food poisoning, because it's like you're having to... There's more you can mess up, but I don't know for certain. I do not know for certain. Okay. And then on the back... I'm just gonna give like the crappy point defense on the back, because again, if someone gets like behind me, I don't want to get flamed out and then die. So we'll just do this. I mean, this build is fine. It worked well. Maybe I'll swap out the squalls for something. Let me swap out the squalls for a... I can fit a cyclone. I want to swap out for a cyclone and see how this build does. I want to see if it does a bit better or a bit worse. Well, really, I just want to see how long it takes me to actually get this guy's shield burst down, because I wasn't really paying attention how much of it was squalls and how much of it was ion plus Juno. You need a way to get around your guys' one skill cooking. I mean, you could always buy food directly from merchants. I think the problem is eventually you're going to have to cook something if you want to be any kind of self. Well, actually, not necessarily. If you're allowing yourself to use mechanoids, there is a mechanoid cook at the higher level of it. I don't remember exactly what it is. I don't remember exactly. I think it's after you defeat the second mechanoid boss, you unlock the ability for it. You do have to rip scan people though, so you do have to have some prisoners you can yoink. Alright, I'm gonna have you go closer with an eliminate order here. Yeah, I think the squalls might be a little over. I'm basically, do I want more shield damage, or do I want the ability to just body someone instantly, right? And it's like, ideally, I want the... Yeah, it's kind of tough to know. Because it's like, if the Reapers hit, we're good. Because like right now, like we can't use the Batards because they're too ammo. Oh, I think we'll try the Reapers for a bit. We'll try the Reapers, give them a little bit of a finishing ability. He just misses a person or kills them. Yeah, it's a bit rough, unfortunately. It's a bit rough figuring out how you want to do that. Because it's like, well, I want to obviously, you're like, well, obviously I want to get more guys. But it's like, how do I get more guys if they all keep dying the second my guy has to encounter them? Because there's no such thing as restraints. I will say, if you use blunt weapons, I do think it's a higher chance that they don't immediately, like, just flat out die. So maybe that's something worth looking into. Alright, I want to remake my Bias. I'm going to remake my Bia build here. What do we got? I think we swapped from anti-armor to general. We could use these mangonel plasma launchers. It's not a beam, so we'd lose beam, so they're gonna be closer range. If we throw this guy on and then another guy with ammo, mayhaps, we might be able to do something fun here. You're not using melee weapons, he just misses it. I think melee, most pawns have terrible melee, so you'd probably be fine. I think you'd almost certainly be fine. Ion pulsars. I don't know. Because ion pulsar is what I was thinking of, but they have very poor range. Like, if I would always be getting outranged. And we kind of saw earlier what happens when I get outranged, right? We saw earlier when I get outranged, this build does not work. Because I kind of need to be, like, really pokey with them. I mean, if it is the crux of my build, I don't hate having to do extended magazines. It's only +5. That's not even that bad. Just double the amount I get in here so I could shoot more. Mods are on the table, then there are non-lethal weapons. That is also true as well, Dreadful. They do, I think Vanilla Expanded has a non-lethal weapon pack. That's pretty good. You start yourself with an auto pistol and 8 medical, you just want to use a gun. Oh, fair enough. I'm thinking we do 1 graviton. I think we do 1 suppressive and then 1 graviton beam. I think that could work well. I think that would work quite well here. Right, so we have this guy for EMP, this guy just to keep the pressure on, this guy just to kind of pop them. Although, let's see, poor accuracy and slow turn rate. I mean, I'm gonna give them ITU, obviously. Give them ITU, give them, I guess, advanced turret gyros. It's cheap, at least. Advanced turret gyros, ITU. As far as Syndrian stuff is concerned, what Syndrian things can I do that are special? Infernum antimatter would be pretty, it's expensive. It is expensive, but it would make them a lot faster. It would make them a lot faster. Fuel storage, turret accelerators. I'm gonna actually grab these. I'm gonna grab both of these. And then, okay. So now we're kind of expensive though. In and out, do you still live? You do still live, Prepper. You are in charge of, I think one of, is this? No, this is silver. I think you're in charge of one of our Bias right now, which we're currently overhauling. I don't believe that's you. No, you are you in charge of a bento? Wait, where are you, Prepper? I know you're here somewhere. No, that's gentle. Oh, no, oh, that's right. No, I put you in charge of our missile carrier. I put you in charge of our missile carrier because you have a missile skill, which makes you good. Makes you good for that one. I can switch. I might switch you onto a Bia though, because you also have a good energy skill that I like. Ion beam, and I've noticed I've been using the missile carrier a little less now that I have the big missile carriers. So I think I'll switch you. All right. I mean, we can do burst PD, right? I mean, burst PD is kind of what this would be built for, since it's literally we have the advanced expanded magazines. You've been playing Silksong. How are you liking it? Is it good? I mean, I'm sure it's good, but is it, I guess, live up to expectations? I've never played any of the Hollow Knights, so I don't. I'm assuming they're good, but I guess I can't say for myself. All right, I'll just give you long range PDs. They're not like good, but if I spam enough of them and these guys will be moving in groups, they should be fine. Okay, and then we have our missiles. So I don't have enough for Sabots anymore, which is kind of a problem. Infernum engine. Well, actually, no, we're fine. Reason being, I have enough story points to build in an Infernum engine on literally all of these guys. I can actually just build this in right now, and it's not a problem. And I think it'd be worth it on a Bia for extra speed and maneuverability. There's no reason not to. Expanded magazines would be interesting. It has a good buff. I just don't know if it's... Yeah, I just don't know if it's what I want. And that opens up a lot more points for us. 7.8 out of 10? Damn, that's pretty specific. What do you like? What do you not like about it? What do you like about it? Tell me. We could throw on a Huntsman launcher. Max ammo, reload. Does expended magazines work? Bullet, no, it specifies ballistic and energy, so it wouldn't work on missile weapons that have a reload speed. Like the core mechanics, that's good. I think we throw Sabots on. Well, yeah. Do we throw Sabots on? I forget, am I using Sabots on the current build? I am using Sabots on the current build. I am using Sabots currently. You think it was bad? Oh, did you already beat the game? Really? Didn't it like just come out though? Granted, I'm sure there are plenty of people that have. What am I talking about? It's a highly anticipated game. I'm sure it didn't last 10 minutes before it got beaten. You're early in it? Okay. I don't know if you could say it has bad pacing if you're still early in it, you know? Sounds like you haven't really had time to get to the pacing yet. Alright. Anything else I want to build in? I'm trying to think of... I mean, expanded magazines would be... I guess it would really only help this guy though, right? They built it in. So essentially, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could build in the... If I wanted to add something, what would I build in? Armored weapon mounts. Increased fire rate of non-missile weapons is kind of nice. Actually, it doesn't really help because it's not... I'm not really using beams. I could build in the thing because... These two are beam weapons, make them have a little bit extra range. If you make a wrong input once, you can get reset. Like, what do you mean, how far reset do you mean exactly? Like you just die? Because that just sounds kind of like a challenge. Is there anything on here I really want? Hardened shields. I mean, building in hardened shields might not be a bad idea. You can build that in and just get a little, why is flux capacity low? Oh, because solar livery. Build that and just make it so we last a little bit longer for our shields. Heavy armor. Heavy armor would be interesting to build in. It would triple my armor. I lose maneuverability, but it's offset by the maneuverability I gain from Infernum. And I'm already pretty damn maneuverable. That's not really a problem. Heavy armor Bia. 450. I mean, it would help. I do get armor strip pretty quickly. I don't know. I'm trying to think of just what I could build in. Either something really expensive or something that gives a really nice bonus. I'm kind of leaning towards heavy armor for some reason. Okay, this unstable injector does increase our speed, but it reduces our range, which I don't like, because the range is going to be our struggle. You can easily fall off a ledge and go back like 10 minutes. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. I guess I'd be a little sad if that happened to me. You know what? I'm gonna build in heavy armor. Worst case, I just undo it with a story point. We're gonna build in heavy armor on the Bia and see how it goes. Because heavy armor Bia might be the move. It'd be really weird, but heavy armor, and then go to our ship. Okay, so we need to re-put on. What do I need to re-put on you? Crap! What did I just take off? I have Infernum. Design type. I think I had turret accelerators on for the projectile speed. And then what else? Because I was basically already maxed out. It wasn't advanced optics, was it? Oh, I really should have written that down. All right, whole mod. What do I think would be good? Armored weapon mounts. That is not what I want. Oh, maybe it was... I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no. We have ITU, we have advanced turret gyros, we have turret accelerators. Trying to think of what else I know I said I was thinking about building in hardened shields. Let's just try this. Actually, we can go all into cap since we already got enough flux. Alright, let's run a sim, see how this does. I want to fight an Eradicator. I think the other guy was able to beat an Eradicator, so you should be able to as well. Main character just keeps having a panic attack or something, like she's low on iron. That is unfortunate. Gotta make sure you get a good iron in your diet. Okay. It's definitely lacking a bit of the punch of the previous build. Maneuverability doesn't seem to be a problem though. Yeah. I guess the idea with the last build was kind of like, because it's like, okay, if we overflux their shields, then what, right? I don't think we have enough, because I don't think we have enough damage from this lance on top to really, well, but if it's a group, right? Maybe it works out. Maybe it works out. That was a bit of a waste. I guess the huntsmen are supposed to be the finishers, but if they just kind of waste them like right there, then like that doesn't really help. Keeping distance, I mean, that's probably the way to do it. I give you an eliminate order though, what do you do? Maneuverable, still maneuverable enough. Although, if it gets blasted like that, it doesn't do so great. I don't know. Because again, ideally, it's not supposed to fight in a 1v1, right? This isn't what it's supposed to be doing. Let's see. That's fine. I want to see what happens when I break the shield. Right? I want to see what okay. Alright, a couple things I noticed there. First off, we're getting rid of the PDs. They did genuinely nothing there. Victoria's a hell of a drug. It really is. How are you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm gonna throw on a... Not the nuclear howitzer. As fun as that would be. I could. Maybe I could. But we're gonna throw on the antimatter burst beam array. I want to see how it does with this on. And see if it does better or worse. And since I no longer have a charge weapon, I'm gonna drop the... Oh, I did. That's right. I had extended magazines. Well, I don't anymore. Let's see if this does better. Because if it does, I might just stick with this. Ooh. Cancel. I did not want to deploy all, just a single Eradicator, please. How's your Factorio runs going, though? I hope they're going good. Man, I think built-in Infernium engine and heavy armor is one of the ideas of all time. Just looking at it, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're not really able... Okay, so last time we were definitely actually able to get some nice shield damage on him, which we're not really able to do this time. So I guess last time actually was a bit more well-rounded. That is good to know. Because these guys on there... It looks like this guy on his own just isn't able to do shield stuff. Although, actually, what I should do... I can make this build better. Because I can throw on advanced optics. I can throw this on and get me where I need to be in terms of... Okay, get me where I need to be in terms of range, and hopefully I can outrange him a little better. It was speedrunning it and then refining the design. Is it time to fight Fel? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to refine my designs here to fight Fel. Fel is very scary. Fel is very scary. He kind of kicks my ass. So I'm trying to make a more general design that doesn't die so quickly. So far it's kind of... I think honestly I just need more cruisers if I want to fight Fel, truthfully. I think I just need more cruisers. I have like a severe lack of... I have a lot of destroyers. Like, in general, it works, but against Fel specifically, just because every single one of those ships has insanely cracked skills, I think I need to be a little bit more top-heavy so I can actually survive, because a lot of my ships were getting, like, bursted down almost instantly. So I need something that can hold, right? You had to run for a few weeks without any major changes, now you suddenly changed everything? Ooh, what do you change about it, out of curiosity? Yeah, we're definitely doing a much worse job at trying to getting through his shields. That is very good to know, actually. Okay. In that case, pure armor doesn't work on this guy with this guy. Are there any beam weapons I could throw up here? Is Mercy and Multi-Lance considered beam? I believe it is. I believe I still have quite a few of these. I do have quite a few of these. They are odd, though. They're very flux heavy. Your character's never seen iron in their life? Oh no. That's probably not great for their health. Giga Cannon, that's too low on range. Maybe the Mangonel... Maybe the Mangonel is the way to go. Maybe it is the way to go. The recharge is interesting. Antimatter. Oh, why don't I just use auto... Well, again, range, right? These guys are supposed to kind of keep... Unless... Hold on. Auto pulse? Hold on. I might be cooking with something. Auto pulse with... Was it... Not ion beam. Not ion beam. The other one. Ion pulsar. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, and then I throw on extended magazines. If I were to build in extended magazines. This thing is aggressive as all hell. Let's throw up the caps. I just want to see. I just want to see how it does. If I tell this guy to go kill, can he go kill? Maybe I've been going for a pretty far-reaching long-range doctrine, but maybe that's not the answer. Maybe the answer is I need to get in close and murder, right? Or not. Or not, because I don't have the flux. I don't have the flux remaining to actually get in close long enough to kill. I guess if it was in a group, though, that... Theoretically, these guys are going to be in groups of 3 or 4, so that's 3 auto pulses and then some on likely targeting 1 or 2 ships at a time. Okay. Pretty nice in combo with the Sabbats there. Good maneuverability, good maneuverability. Why are the ion pulsars not firing, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. A lot of base reconfiguring, some slightly different layouts of things, more buffering of steel, trying to eliminate steel build. What do you mean try to eliminate steel? Don't you still need... Aren't you gonna always need steel? Or do you mean you're gonna need... Or do you mean there's a way to, like, reduce, I guess, the steel shortages? Like, we can get close. I'm not sure why the ion pulsers aren't firing. Actually, no, I think I do. It's that I'm just barely... I'm, like, on the edge of their range, but I'm not quite going into it. I'm on the edge of it, but I'm not quite going into it. And then by the time I get close enough to theoretically use them, I've already run out of flux. Which is actually really good info to know. Because that means... Well... I mean, I could give it safety overrides if I wanted to really be a meme. No venting, safety overrides, just go crazy with it. Hold on. Hold on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't even think I can afford safety overrides. Can I even afford safety overrides? I think it's like 45. I think I have too many weapons, and I've got basically no weapons. Wait, why am I not seeing it? Did I pass it? Safety overrides. Oh no, we can. This it's less to build. The smaller you can make the factory, it's usually faster. Oh, that makes sense. But then you have less materials going into infrastructure. Okay. So if I do this, and then harden subsystems, we could do... Alright, and then go all in on this dissipation right here. Go all in on it. I just wanna see how this does. I'm just interested. I'm not... Okay, I'm kind of considering it. I'm kind of considering if this will work. Let's see. Is it gonna do better or worse? Because if I build it, I mean, I can afford to build in extended magazines on all these guys, and they will always have anything they need, ammo-wise. Okay, you are... Oh, you don't have the skill. They do not have the skill they need. Because they need to get Okay, this maybe could work with Jeez, okay. Literally just running up, getting shot, and running away. Alright, very cool. No, it's not. It's not feasible. Yeah, no. It was funny. It was funny to consider, but it's not feasible. Yeah, maybe if they had field modulation. Alright, let me throw in someone who has field modulation. Let me throw in someone who has field modulation and let's see how it does. I'm not expecting it to do much better, but maybe. But maybe. Alright, and then kill this guy. Let's see, maybe it can handle some of this high bit right here. Okay, the ions did something. I mean, we're dropping the hard flux somewhat. We are zooming all over the place. He already also dropped his flux. So he's using the... Basically, he's using the ions. Okay, he's using the ions, but he's not really getting a lot out of them. I think we drop the ions. They're just not doing enough. The auto pulse is doing good. Autopulse is doing fantastic work. I think we drop the ions for gravitons. Keep the gravitons, drop the ions, and then use an autopulse now for a more even distribution of damage type. Because I guess if we because if we can hit them with EMP, we do good. But that's a big if. And like even there, I just unloaded a billion ion, and I think I only stunned like 2 of their weapons. No, we're not using these guys. So a better buffer built at the right time lets you save like 8,000 plus iron, which isn't a ton, but it is since everything snowballs in a speed run. Oh, for sure, I imagine it snowballs. I imagine it snowballs really hard in a speed run. Being able to say, okay, we're gonna save X amount of time by doing this, this, and this. Probably every second counts because it's, you know, a speed run. I'm gonna do... Okay, so ion beam suppression. Hits on hull or armor periodically arc to weapons and engines, dealing extra EMP. Hits on shields have a chance to generate shield penetrating arc. Voltron, I'll do... Okay, you are... What is the graviton beam compared to you? Is there a reason to ever use graviton beams over the ion beam? Your DPS is 50, EMP is 400. Meanwhile, DPS is... Okay, so theoretically, the other guy does a lot more EMP. It does all... This guy also increases the shield damage. All right, we'll do graviton, and this should be fine. We'll do that. I think we build in advanced magazines, because the goal is going to be essentially spamming this as quick as possible. Is going to be spamming as many auto pull shots as possible. So I think we do heavy armor, infernum, antimatter, and then built-in expanded magazines. I want to try that and then see how that looks on this fella. Expanded magazines. I know technically only one thing is using it, but the one thing is also our main weapon, so like it's not a waste, I don't think. So they're on ITU, obviously, because we need to be able to hit them from a little bit farther away. I don't think we're gonna go with advanced optics anymore, because the beam weapon... yeah. Let's hold off on that. And then for the smalls... Small is interesting. We could do... We could do burst. Alright, I'll throw burst PD on. This is at least useful PD. One of the biggest things it saves you is bot usage. Saves you roughly 5... Oh, yeah. 500 bots is a lot, especially early game when you're trying to like build as many as you can. Being able to save 500 bots, I imagine saves you an absolute truckload of time. Because then that's also 500... It's like you're still building 500 bots, right? But those 500 bots can go to like other more useful things. So you don't have to worry so much. Alright. I'm not expecting this guy to be able to kill an Eradicator, but he should be able to at least go toe-to-toe with it for a hot minute. And it's like, obviously, the Bia is... If the Bia can, like, survive fighting the Eradicator for a bit, mission success. These guys are not supposed to fight one-on-one against a cruiser. So if they can handle themselves well, that's all I need. Because essentially, every second, I get 4 auto pulse charges back. I also have 60 in reserve. So that is a 15-second recharge time to get all my auto pulse back, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this back and forth. If I did go for longer beams, it's expensive. It is expensive, but it would keep me from getting outranged like I currently am. Although, again, it's like, kind of whatever. Although I did forget I forgot one very important thing. I need to throw on the escort package. Frankly, a pro solo speedrunner is still beating you all. I mean, I'm sure... I mean, I think if you guys get, like, really good at it, you probably could do good. What's your time out of curiosity right now? Is your time... Are you guys under 20 hours? Alright. That's looking pretty good. Good fence. Alright. Yeah, I think this Bia is doing fine. Escort package. What is escort package? Okay, actually, S-mod isn't that big for it. I mean, it reduces shield damage by 10% is, like, fine. It's not that big of a deal, though, actually, so it's fine to just throw that on like this. Okay. And this should be fine, because, again, they should be in range of a they should be relatively close to the capital ships. And that'll help a lot. Alright, nice. Good. They're playing without Space Age? Oh, okay. All the top speedrunners you the group you run with are actually pretty competitive solo runners? That's pretty cool. Okay, so you're playing without Space Age then. What's the speedrun time for Space Age without Space Age is 7 hours, right? Is that what y'all are aiming for? So I'm gonna, we're just gonna very quickly take all these off. And then I need, all right, I'm taking a picture right now because I'm gonna forget the thing that I'm supposed to build in. Even though I made this build, I'm forgetting what I want to build in. Yeah, increasing base speed and maneuverability is nice. All right, so all these guys are gonna get this built in. And I think armor is... It's kind of weird, like, why would you build in heavy armor? I think it's worth it, though. I think it'll be fine. And then expanded magazines, because we're gonna be using the auto pulses. Multiplayer, any percent, your current record is... Holy cow, that's super good. That's awesome. Wait, you guys are absolutely crushing it. When was the last... So, was that what you did today, or is that, like, your best all-time? Alright, go to you. Build in, build in, build in. Confirm. Alright, go to this guy. Again, same deal. We're just gonna take these guys off, and then I'm gonna build in everything really quickly, and then I'll just... Then once they're built in, I can hit them with the actual saved build, and it'll do it like I want it to. Take off fence. That's right, because I forgot to take off this guy that time. That's okay. Built-in hull mods on you. Again, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, we got enough XP on all these guys because they have been around since pretty much the beginning. There's an achievement without space age for finishing under 8 hours. The top pro speedrunners are doing any percent in 90... Holy cow. How? Ow, that is... I don't even think 2 hours in I'm done with greens. Although I guess I'm like optimizing for like big, right? I guess with speedrunners you optimize, you like figure out what's the minimum you can get away with for the maximum value, right? So like I'm thinking to myself, oh, I just need 500 green science, so I'll just make this big amount of science and I'll probably get there. Well, for speedrunner, it's like, okay, no, I only need to get this much for this. I only need to get this much science to get to this tech to get to where I need to go in the tree, right? Plus, I bet you don't have to research any of the, like, fighting tech, because if your run only lasts for an hour and a half, you don't have to worry about bugs, right? Well, actually, maybe. Actually, no, you would, because you'd have to venture out for oil. Actually, I have a question. Do you guys play with bugs enabled, or do speedruns not have bugs enabled? Any percent multiplayer is 57? Holy cow, that is kind of insane. That is kind of an insanely quick run. Very cool, though. All right, and then for our last Bia, for our last friend here, we're going to do this. I do want to get more... I do kind of want to get more Bias. I do want to get more. I think I'm going to swap out the Bentos for Bias. The Bentos are nice, don't get me wrong. But... they're a little slow for a destroyer. It's like if they had a cruiser level of firepower, maybe, but for a destroyer, it's a bit... I think they're starting to get outclassed a little bit against some of these harder fights. All right, and now I go right here. I go to this guy right here. Hardened subsystem. Oh, I still had hardened subsystem on? Oh, I have so many more points I can use. I forgot I had that from when I try safety. Right. Oh, we're gaming. We're so fine. We are fine. That's actually a ton of extra caps, which is great. All right, auto fit. This is gonna be our. Actually, it looks like there's already an existing auto pulse build. We're just gonna do our own variant of it. Very cool. Hopefully they have enough burst lasers that I can buy. I'm assuming they do, because I don't have these burst lasers. Do I not have more auto pulsers? Interesting. I will go get some more auto pulse lasers then. I will go find some auto pulse lasers, because those are kind of integral. Depends on the category, but 80% is biters off. Technically, you play with them on if you wanted to. I guess that makes sense. Like, why would you want to throw on a really annoying enemy that you have to contend with, right? It would just be pain and suffering. All right, our Bias are good. My Bia's flourishing. Very nice. We're gonna go to Hybrasil and see. I mean, it's Hybrasil. I'd be very surprised if they didn't have any auto pulses for sale. I mean, like, they are the auto pulse place, or they're the high tech place. Why would they not have auto pulses, right? Oh, let's also turn on our speed up multiplier, because now I don't really care about that anymore, because we got the girl. we got Uni, which is very cool. All right, let's go up here. Let's turn on transponder, it's fine. I do kind of want more Bias, although I think the build doesn't reach like peak until I get the all the, what do you call it, built-in points, but it's still, I think it's still fine-ish without it. I could probably sub out the Bentos for maybe another cruiser. There's a couple other cruiser types we could do. All right, I'll allow the scan. Yeah, you're not gonna find anything. Not gonna find anything on me, pal. All right, refit. Go to right here. If I just auto fit, yeah, it'll just buy the auto pulse laser for me. And another one, yes, awesome. All right. And we got our auto pulses, which is great down here. I mean, these guys are just kind of whatever. Wait, didn't I also buy a bunch of, hold on. Didn't I also buy a bunch of mechs actually? I think I bought like a bunch of mechs actually that should be in Asconia. Now that I think about it, I think I bought 3 more mechs, which if I'm looking for a replacement for our Bentos, those are probably it. Probably should update my mech build a little bit. Realistically, probably just gonna use, actually, I'm gonna go back here because I'm just gonna buy all their auto pulsers. Frankly, you're already exceeding your wildest expectations. You doubt you ever beat 230, so 210 is wild. For real. Out of curiosity, do you guys usually do like multiple runs per night, or do you do like specific chunks over and over again, or do you just flop it, try it, and do it all at once? Have a good night, Communism. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I have a feeling we're going to be using auto pulsers, so I would like to buy some more. It appears I've grabbed all of your auto pulsers. That makes me kind of sad. Where else am I going to get them? I mean, I do have a... What is the Caldabero? Interesting, this is new. Hey there, Spacer. The one who greets you as you approach. Oh, it's EDM Pirates. You look like the kind of person who appreciates the fast life. She holds up a hand with 3 dice between your fingers. Care to wager on some dice, or if you have any mind-altering substances, perhaps you'd like to share them with the class. The dice bet will be 500. I mean, I'll distribute drugs to the bar patrons. I have a low-level Cabal contact. That's kind of cool. You contact your fleet's watch officer and have them send down a unit of drugs. After handing them out to your appreciative fellow bargoers, you sit down with the Calbero and let the psychotropics go to work. Half an hour later, you know enough about the Cabal internal politics for at least 2 seasons of a Trivid soap opera, as your new intoxicated friend goes on and on about all the hidden drama of its great families. Shame you're too high yourself to be able to commit more than a few scraps to memory. Okay, so that's how I get a Cabal contact. Kind of fun. I'm gonna leave. I mean, if we just ask, I'm sure Manfred has another deal to just let me use a nanoforge and I'll just build like a dozen auto pulse lasers. He always, somebody's going to have a nanoforge available to me that I can take advantage of. Bento chat. We are gonna be swapping out the Bentos. I'm thinking I swap out my Bentos for dual auto pulse lasers, because I think I can do that on these guys. Dual auto pulses with a shitload of vents and caps, and then a little bit of maybe just a little bit of the built-in extended magazines, and I'm cooking. I'm cooking something dangerous. Started as a bit for the lulz thing, since no one had submitted at the time in the category, so first run is automatically world record. Oh, really? Wait, no one submitted a multiplayer record yet? Or do you mean when you guys had first started, no one had submitted it? All right, comm directory. Get any work? How do you not have... After all of these missions asking for Nanoforge. Okay, here we go. Mega selection. I knew it. I could buy a Percy. Oh, I could. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted because they're so good, but I will hold strong. Oh, no. There's a ship called the Bento. There's a ship in this game called the Bento, and they're very fun. Cancel That is quite fun as well. You think the base needs to become stable first, where you dedicate practice to vary bots in the run? How often do you guys change the base? Because you said you guys changed it today. Is it like a pretty common thing? I mean, the Iapetus, 15,000. I'm just imagining two of these guys on the flanks and then the big guy in the center. That's a bit scary. Nothing's getting close to that. But for now, we'll just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. With an auto pulse laser. Yep. They're actually quite cheap, which is nice. I feel like 20 of these guys. Technically, no one has submitted a 2.0 non-space age any % multiplayer that hasn't been run or hosted by the streamer you do it with. Oh, okay, cool. So essentially, because it's non-space, because most people went to space age, then it sounds like. Interesting, interesting. It was small ballistic PD is what I was wondering about. 'Cause I don't know. I could do... Wait, no, it was medium. It was medium ballistic PD. Hold on. I can build... Alright. I'm gonna make one exception. I'm gonna make one exception to using UAF weapons, and it's for their ballistic PD CWIS. That's gonna be my one exception here. Because it's really good, and it's really fun. The Tria 30 CWIS is genuinely such a fun weapon to use in PD Assault conversion builds. You run on Saturdays, normally 1 to 3, and just play it by ear based on people's availability. Makes sense. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I mean, it sounds like a very good time. All right, we're gonna go to smalls now. All right, I am gonna use them for their PD because their PD is really nice. Anti-armor, anti-shield. I think Reyna 2s are what I want for point defense. You are, what's your cost? 4, 2, 3. DPS is 330. DPS is 200. Takes down fighters and shields. Okay, so yeah, I want Reyna. I want Reyna 1s. I'll just get like 50 of them. Confirm. Okay. And let's go to here and grab our ship some storage, because, yep, we got these 3 guys. And actually, I'm going to leave. I'm going to store the bentos. And then let's see what we can do. So what do I have? I have a large universal slot. And a large... Oh, oh, sorry, it's a medium. And I have a large universal and a medium. One of these. And then we have these 2 guys. So for the large universal would be auto pulse, and then right here. Actually, we could do the... What is it? We could do the other guy. Sometimes you have an early start and a lot of people available, so you can get 3 runs in, but the number of runs normally depends on how many changes you want to make base after a run. Okay, so you're like always kind of workshopping it. That's cool though. That's really cool. It sounds like a really fun time. It's the... Where is... Oh, the Mycer and lasers actually would have been really nice here. Ion pulsar, range 500, because I'm usually getting into pretty close range for these guys. It delivers EMP, so it's mostly EMP damage. All right, we're gonna try, I think an ion pulsar with an auto pulse cannon on this fella would go pretty hard. It also has built-in bits, which is cool, and a built-in unstable ejector. I'm gonna add in right here. I'm gonna add in built-in ITU, or sorry, add in ITU and expanded magazines, and heavy armor. Because that actually gets us to like pretty chunky armor for our speed. And some pretty good armor for our speed. All right. It's a little whatever, but we're just gonna wait until our weapons are done. I don't want to have to, what do you call it? I would like to use these guys now, and it'll just, I guess we're technically passing in-game time, but in-game time is basically meaningless. I guess I lose some supplies, but it's whatever. It's whatever, I can afford it. It's a total riot if for some reason you want to play a game that most people call a second job, and that's when they aren't trying to speedrun it. I did manage to get to space. I did manage to get to space in Factorio pre-Space Age. And now I don't think I've gone to space since Space Age. Part of me wants to start a run again. Part of me is like, that's a horrible idea. We did have the community run. We did do community nights with Factorio. I mean, I know you were there. I know you know because you were there. I don't know, maybe we could do those again. Part of it is like, I will say with the community nights, I did feel like I was getting a little left behind in that you guys would start something. It's like someone would start something, they'd be there that week, and then next week they wouldn't be there, and I'd be like, well, I don't really know what to do now. Because we jumped way farther than I'd gotten on my own. So I'm not really sure what to do about that, truth be told. I mean, and then it's like, I do enjoy Factorio, and the more, I will say, each time I play it, I get faster and faster and faster and faster, because I have blueprints I can pull from, I know what I'm doing more. Excuse me, hiccups. Your NASBA means mostly an excuse for you to get some nerds together, play your favorite game? Hell yeah. That sounds good to me. Part of me wants to try Factorio without any bugs, because it's like, I like the bugs, but I like the bugs? I don't know if I like the bugs, actually. Because in my mind, I'm like, yeah, it's like part of the game. Of course I like the bugs. But I'm like, well, I spend all this time having to build walls and deal with bugs, and all I can think is I'm not enjoying this, right? I have so much fun when I like to build these big contraptions and bases, but then when I have to take like 2 hours out of my day to go kill bug nests, I'm like, am I really enjoying what I'm doing right now? I don't know. I don't know if I actually am. I'll stream pretty well compared to normal design-based Factorio. Oh, speedrun means that people don't have to commit to a massively long thing. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, welcome back from ads. I've literally just been sitting here waiting for my things to finish being produced, so you did not miss anything. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know if I actually like bugs. Like, part of me likes the idea of, like, fighting the bugs and building the stuff to protect them and building bases to protect them. And then another part of me is like, I would like to expand this base to a new area, and I have to spend the next 2 hours clearing out bugs, and I'm not feeling it. I guess once you get up to the tank, it's not that bad. Once you get up to the tank, it's really pretty easy to do. Although making cliff explosives a space thing is rough now. It's a new design philosophy, getting a new goal rather than just building bigger to perfect. Yeah, because I imagine like what's perfect is different in the sense that you're doing perfect for a limited time, not perfect for like a million research. Because you don't need a million research. You only need however much research it is to get all the way to space, right? Which is, I'm guessing, a pretty different amount of research than what you need to like do the rest of the stuff. You're spaghetti chef, you get so bad you never progress past blue science. That happens to me as well. After a while, usually I think after blue, I usually do blue and black science at kind of the same time. But usually after those, I eventually just say, okay, I gotta leave and start over. 300 hours later? Yeah. And let's see, what's the range on Autopulse? Autopulse only has a range of 700? What? I don't know why I thought it was way more. I thought it was way more, okay. I could throw on a heavy needler. I could throw on the Seawis. I could just throw on the Seawis real fast and just make this guy like a walking, talking, just a moving, it just mows down anything that gets close. I want to try this. I'm very intrigued actually to see how this works. I'm quite interested to see how this is going to go down. We gotta go all the way down to 3s for the Reyna ones. Because despite being pretty good, they're only at 3 cost. After blue, you get bots. You just leave and build a clean base from scratch. I feel that's where I get held up. I never go. I always like. I always think to myself, I'm gonna need a billion bots, so then I don't get big bot stuff, right? I always try to like. I always try to find like my perfect area to then build bots, and I really should just not do that and instead say, okay, we're just gonna go do the. We're gonna build bots now, and we're gonna like it, you know. I think that's my biggest problem in Factorio is I'm trying to do perfect when I really just need to be doing good. All right, I just want to see how this guy does against an Eradicator. I'm not expecting much, but I'm intrigued. Hysterical strength is something that's spontaneous. It is, yeah. That's like when people like flip a car or something after they get in a car wreck. I'm doing good though. Hope you're doing good. We're just testing some builds right now. We're just testing some builds and how they look. So far, our gun. I don't know what our gun bits are doing. Not doing much though. Aliens must see as spontaneous tiny juggernauts. I mean, it's not unique to just humans though, is it? Like, I imagine if it's like a wild animal or something, they could probably experience a similar thing, no? Although I guess I can't think off the top of my head like a famous example, right? It's unique to humans. There's no way. There's no way. I bet like if a grizzly bear is like fighting for its life or something, it could like, I don't know, chuck a boulder or something really heavy, or like well, not chuck because they don't have thumbs, like push a really heavy boulder or something maybe. Okay. What I will say, I'm not a fan of the range. Not a fan of it. Although I guess it's always gonna have short range. I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's get rid of the Seawist though. That was a funny meme, but we're not doing that. It's never been seen outside humans? Really? Actually, hold on. I might be cooking something here. Where's PD soul conversion? What if I throw on a what if I throw on a paladin? Right? I throw on a paladin here. Paladin PD and then the Seawis. It's actually not even that expensive. I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. This is either going to be really stupid or work really well. We don't even know how it happens or what it's involved. I always just assumed it was like adrenaline, right? A combo of adrenaline and just maybe because well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things because it's like theoretically, if you have X amount of muscle mass, you should have an upper limit, and maybe you just don't because you can't ethically test it. That's probably for the best that we don't ethically test that. Or I was about to say it's probably for the best we don't ethically test it. I mean that as we probably shouldn't test that because yeah, that would involve hurting people. Your understanding is humans should be roughly as strong as we are on adrenaline to be as strong as most animals our size. Really? So in other words, we're always kind of holding back a little. Basically need to, yeah, exactly. You have to put it in like a real life or death situation, which isn't ethical for reasons. All right. I'm gonna take command of you actually. Stop autopilot. All right. Throw this on. All right, my range on weapon 1. Okay, so that's that. Paladin PD is 2. Why is my range so short? Oh, it's because I didn't realize I could limit the length of the beam of this guy. I mean, I can just do this. I can just do this all day. All right. If I get in close, can I... Does this do anything? Not really. I mean, for a full PD soul conversion, it works pretty well, but for something like this... Well, actually, I mean, you can see it's ticking up. It's ticking up. You'd use all of our strengths to be tearing and ligaments? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense that we don't use it all then, or else, well, you know, torn ligaments are kind of bad. Called ludicrous strength for something along. I think it was what you just called it. It's slightly higher in the chat. What is it? Spontaneous hysterical strength. That's it. Yeah. Because I guess you're in hysterics, which I'm trying to, because I think like the kind of common thought is like you're hysterical, like you're not making sense, but really I guess it's just sort of you're just having a bad time. I'm gonna try Juno's on this. Has a little bit of a longer range, gives me a little bit of a long range option to keep people. Well, or maybe should I just do Ion Beam? Maybe I just. Let's do Juno's. Let's do Juno's right here. If I do a Juno and then we're gonna have to up our events quite a bit. It's about as high as we can get. All right, targeting unit, expanded magazine, heavy armor. Swap out our weapon groups. Let's run a sim. I want to see how this guy. This guy should be able to take on a destroyer. So you should be able to take on a Manticore. Manticore test. I believe this is a 12 OP to deploy. If you can't beat a Manticore, we have a problem. If you can beat a Manticore and maybe start to struggle against a Eradicator, we're gaming. It's just something we don't really know about. Yeah, other than it happens sometimes. All right. Yeah, I think we're definitely good on the Manticore front. That's pretty nice. That Juno did pretty good there. Like we limit ourselves. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things I think where in your head, everyone in their head a little bit is like, I have to save this stim pack for later, so I'm not going to go crazy right now, you know? I wonder why we're not using the auto post right now, though. We definitely have the ammo for it. All right, this is a build I fuck with this build. Let's use it. Sword of Body is possibly temporary damage referable to otherwise terminal results. Yeah, exactly. So more like buff out. Actually, that's a good point. It is probably closer to buff out. Basically look, it's do or die time, and I really don't want to die, so we'll deal with the consequences later. Excuse me, hiccups. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough when you're dealing with, you know, imminent death. All right, I'm gonna make this the new build. Overdriven. Close support. This is actually a very similar build to mine. It's actually a very similar build to ours. We used a Juno instead of a Needler, which is fair because Needler is vanilla. So it's, you can't make, I imagine you're probably not going to make your build rely on potentially another mod that the player might not have. Why are you so much faster? Is it because I'm famous? No? Oh, because I'm a captain with elite helmsmanship. Yeah, that'll do it. Only the Sith deal in absolutes. The Sith may only deal in absolutes, but other people do as well. It's quite a useful thing to deal in, you know? Like, I will absolutely pay you $10 if you if you let me buy your very cool thing. Like, that's absolute, but we need it for like commerce, you know? All right, auto fit. All right, these are technically not you, Sindrian. My counterpoint, robots are cool, so don't at me. You guess you're Sith then, because you're going to deal with an absolute good night. Have a good night, Silver. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. But yeah, Dreadful, basically it's like you know, it's going down, and I don't want to be yelling timber, so we gotta deal with this. I'm gonna put the Falcon in storage for now. Can I... What do you got for sale? You got another one of the... You got any more cruisers for sale? I mean, I've got enough money. I don't have to buy the bad injured ones. Lion's Guard. A Unifier Flight. I don't want that. Vanquisher. What do you got? Large Hybrid to... What do we got on the black market? Well... not anything I really want here. I could get another Bia if I could get another Bia. I think right now my 2 groups are essentially, I'm gonna have a five groups of 5 Bias together and then 4 mechs together. And although I think the Bias are actually better than the mechs. Your deployment cost is 12. Your deployment cost is 13. Yeah, there's a pretty stark difference in armaments between the 2 of these, but it's whatever. What we are gonna do though, we're gonna go and recruit some captains. Because we have a lot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've got quite a few guys. Got quite a few guys we can grab. I'm looking for people with helmsmanship and field modulation. You have field modulation, but you're only level 4, so I don't care. Really, I want people that are... Kind of all these guys are kind of meh, actually. They're all meh. I'd rather have people I have to raise up that I can, you know, control than have level 5s with bad perks. Alright, officer for hire. What can you do? Gunnery implants and timid? I am not hiring a timid officer. You, though, what can you do? Aggressive combat endurance? It's kind of a waste of a perk. Well, actually, no. No, because these are going to be pilots for my destroyers. Combat endurance on a destroyer is fine, so it can stay with as long as the capitals can. And gunnery implants, I mean, it's fine. It gives extra range and reduces recoil. It's not bad. I'll hire. Anyone else I can hire? What is a sergeant? I guess that's not a thing I can do. Alright, we got an officer right here. What can you do? Aggressive with point defense. I do love it, but it's not what I need. Well, actually, no, I do need you. I do need you because I'm gonna put you on my ships here. So I'm gonna swap out energy weapon master. I want Yakumo missile field modulation. I think Yakumo would be better served on one of our Bias because they have missile and field modulation. They have missile and field modulation, which is good. I'm gonna move them to a Bia, and they have elite, and they have the target analysis, which is actually really, really nice for them. And then I'm gonna go to here, and instead I'm gonna assign point defense lady right here. And okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch her to steady. But I'll mentor her. I have the points for it. I can't make any skills elite yet. I think it's 1 point per skill though, so I could do this now and just increase the PD range. I want people who have the, what do you call it? I want someone with elite point defense on these ships because they are going to be my PD ships that are just going to be bopping anything I get that's thrown at me as far as PD is concerned. So for now, no one's going to be in this guy. All these Bias have captains. This mech needs a captain. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 captains. I might start, like, you don't have, I guess, but well, it's fine. Auto pulse will get the energy mastery. Okay, so I need 3 more captains. Let's check. I mean, we just check all the nearby. Each planet usually has 1 or 2 captains, so we can just see if they have anyone I want. Because if we have everybody with a captain, I think we're gonna need everyone with a captain if we want to beat Fel, because Fel is scary. Fel is very scary. All right, officer for hire. What can you do? Aggressive gunnery implants and ordnance expertise. Those are quite nice. I will hire you. And I'll put you into one of the mechs. Get in the robot, please. Oh, I forgot to put you in. I don't know why I forgot to put one of you in. Okay. So all I need now is a person with point defense for... because you're good, because you got prepper. I need a point defense guy for here that I can turn it into elite for. Cool. I mean, I can check my prison. I might have people in prison with that, actually. Point defense. All right, level 4 reckless pirates. Combat endurance, damage control, missile spec. Not terrible. Anyone else have it? You are level 5 cautious. I can fix that though. Helmsmanship, damage control, systems expertise, target analysis. I think target analysis is good. I'm gonna bribe you into my... Well, anyone else? Field modulation would be nice though. You don't have field modulation. Oh, well, we'll just have to live without it. All right, bribe you into my employ, and then throw you right here. And you've already got it. I'm gonna retrain you into steady, though. That's fine. All right, our fleet's looking pretty good. Fleet's looking pretty good. Let's do a bounty. Let's do a bounty so I can get a little bit of a feel for it, and then we might try, because I want to get a feel for this new fleet doctrine, see how good we are. And then once we do the bounty, we can fight Fel. Oh, also, sorry, let's slow down. Slow down the speed up because it causes... The game does not like going that fast. It will start to break. Pew pew. We are going to be doing some pew pew, yes. But we've got a pretty damn scary fleet. 5, 10, 15, 17 ships that are combat is pretty good. And then the rest are support ships. I mean, it's not the biggest I've ever had, but it's solid well, actually, normally I grind a lot early. I normally grind a lot more earlier in the game. I spend a lot of time just going around exploring this time around and trading. So by this point, I do normally have a bit of a bigger fleet, but it's fine. You know what you're gonna have me play? Just 5 more K points. What are you thinking? All right, ISIS gunning work for me. Potential ship sale, armor turret destroyer. I literally just got these guys. I'm not selling them to you. Special pirate fleet. I mean, this would be a good way to test myself if I go fight some 9th battle group. But I prefer just fight a one and done. All right, what's on the bounty docket? Challenging target, 310 credits. I mean, it's not exactly the best stress test because they don't have shields. However, that's a lot of gamma cores. I'm probably going to get a good amount of gamma cores out of this, which is cool. Ship sale. And again, I'm not going to sell you my ships. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's get some fuel and then we'll get some fuel and some supplies. We'll be good to go. Pokemon fan game. That's very good. Ooh, interesting. Which one is it? Because Yuna's mentioned a bunch of my fan games to me, so she might have mentioned it. I might know what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, for a fleet test, it's not exactly what I'd be expected to run into in like an average fight, but I could probably get 4 or 5 gamma cores out of this if I'm lucky, which would be cool. Just because I can throw a gamma core and just make everything a little bit easier for my life. A little bit easier once we get a colony up and running. And then we're gonna go confirm. There we go. Cool, very, very cool. I'll just buy, honest, I have enough money. I can buy supplies here. I'm rich, as the kids say. I can afford to buy supplies from Syndria instead of going all the way to Cullen. Bounty derelict fleet in Epsilon Tau. It has like Rock Fairy Charizard and mini megas. What megas when they get big, right? Stars only have a 1 in 100. There's like 30 starters. That sounds like a lot of starters. Do they have Turtwig? If they've got Turtwig, you know, that's all I need to... I mean, I'll play regardless because you'll redeem it, but if they've got Turtwig, that's pretty cool. I just think Turtwig is a cool little guy. All right, yeah, so our standard cost now is 14 supplies per day. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, but it's whatever. I could try... I mean, if I find efficiency overall, I could try just building it into all my ships, right? If I build efficiency overall into all my ships, then it's sort of a whatever. An Ice Turtwig? Aw, it's when their stats get boosted by 100. Okay. Wait, is it like a permanent thing you have to fight, or how does that work? I mean, Ice Turtwig is cool, I guess, but I kind of like him. I kind of like when he's, you know, a little leafy. He's a leafy little guy, right? Although it does still sound pretty fun at the very least. All right, Epsilon Tau, I'm here to kick your ass. Oh, you have a watchtower. This might not go so well for me. Let's also save real quick. There's a Fighting Steel Blastoise. Oh, it's a thing you can only use once per battle. How does it work when you're like in a gym? Is it only once per gym, or can you use it multiple? I'm seeing a lot of frozen worlds. Depending on if the nearby like volcanic stuff is good, we might settle here for aquaculture. If there's like good mining worlds in this area, they have good mining worlds, we could be gaming. It does have a watchtower somewhere, which means I would get control of that, which is cool. There just aren't gyms. Oh, okay. Is it just like you're only fighting wild stuff, or how does it work? All right, let's go to a metal. Okay, a metal world has gotta, if it's called a metal world, it's gotta have a lot of metals on it, right? It has like trainer ranks. It takes 50 years after everything. Interesting. So do you just kind of fight progressively harder trainers? Industrial ruins. Exotic technologies is pretty nice. Ultra rich scattered ruins. Ancient megacities. Defensive drone system. I think we might have found our system, honestly, because Frozen Worlds, I think we're guaranteed to. I think Frozen Worlds we're able to build. We're able to do the things on the aquaculture on, right? Iron, bronze, silver, and gold, and there's renegades as well. Ah, okay. So are the renegades like the main bosses you fight, or what? Because if the Frozen World can do aquaculture... No. Okay. Are there bosses at all, or no? I guess is a better question. You have the wild Pokemon bosses. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. The constant clouds make it a bit of a pain to get around here. But that one world back there was absolutely cracked for a mining world if I want to do that. Maybe a liquid ocean or rocky crust. Survey, survey, plentiful volatiles. Again, not bad if I want to do mining. And then I guess I'll probably just do like a quick, I'll just set up a colony real quick, do a save, and just see if I can make aquaculture here or not. Because basically whether or not I would go to I would settle this system depends on if I can do aquaculture. Yeah, like 10 rivals, and each are very good. You also have admin wait, what's an admin battle then exactly? What is like, is there an administration? World building is something that's been getting done since 2021. Oh wow, so it's been a pretty few years now. Nice. It's pretty cool. Is it just been the one game, or have they released like multiple fan games? Ooh, okay, Ice Giant. Composed of water. Okay, we could definitely settle. We could definitely settle this guy. Abundant volatiles. That's good. If we're just going for aquaculture, it's whatever. Railgun station. I am gonna attack the railgun station will be a good test, actually. This will be a good test of our new guys. Throw you in. Okay, and then here. This should be good. This'll be a nice test of all of our recently newly made ship designs. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna act like we're doing a actual, what do you call it? Actual, you know, build here. And do this. You go search and destroy, you go search and destroy. I want you two going like right here with the Iotis. Split into chapters and acts. There's 3 acts and like 50 chapters. Admin battles rank your trials. This is how you rank up your trainer ranks. Okay, and is it with better trainer ranks? You just do better trainer ranks, I guess, like just unlock the next area? Is that basically how it works? This guy got blasted by a railgun, I think. I think this guy got railgunned. Because I don't know how else he would... Why else he would have so much flux already. Hard flux at that. So how long is it, out of curiosity? I mean, if it's been going since 2021, it sounds like it's got a decent amount of time under its belt. Yeah, the genus. I guess I will say, I am a little bit... I think I am a little bit built more for destroying shield than armor. So the heavy armor guys like this kind of mess me up. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Actually melting these guys. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. We haven't even built in PD Assault conversion yet. Actually, let me focus on the Iapetus here. So far, so good. These guns are more expensive, but they do have a lot higher DPS, which I like. I mean, so honestly, the Iapetus might be able to solo this. So far, so good. Again, a billion rockets is going to be doing some nice work. The Paladins are doing a really good job. This is actually a really good test of the Paladins, and they passed that with flying colors there because they annihilated all of those planes. With only 2 as well. I was worried I might need more, but if 2 Paladins on the cruisers can basically clear out the hangars that this guy produces, we're fine. There's Paulding. What is a Paulding starter? Gen 1 through 9? Oh, okay. So it's like based on the generation. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so far so good. The Bias are kind of vibing. They're doing okay. I know, ideally every single captain of mine would have, what do you call it, elite field manipulation, just because that way I could get rid of hard flux whenever, but it is what it is. Some of my guys don't, and I'm not going to take them away now. Send you in? You are in, Gentle. You are in. For sure. You're somewhere around here. You're somewhere around here. I don't know where, but I know you're here. Pokedex is over 1,300. So they have that over 1,300 Pokemon. Is it like, are you actually able to like use and experience all the Pokemon, or is it a little like, is it kind of like, yeah, there's 1,300, but you'll only really encounter, say, like, I don't know, 300 of them? You can? Ooh. Pretty cool. Main line's only 1060. I imagine because each game usually has a fair amount of like region-specific stuff, right? So like you're not gonna get like Ho-Oh outside of the island region that I don't remember the name of. Ooh, that's an Alpha Core right there. Okay, this could be a little... What ship is that, out of curiosity? Bombardment military drone. It's got a little bit of armor to it. Not immediately dying at any rate. And it's dead though. Unfortunately, there were a lot of me. Oh, it can be con every generation. Oh, really? I thought it was like the unique one. Or I thought, do they not have like unique to each region? I thought they were pretty big sticklers about that. All right, and we got story point as well. Very cool. Full salvage. All right. I didn't have to do that, but I want this planet actually. Moderate ore. Ugh. We have one really good planet, and then the potential for ice. And then the potential for ice. Ooh, a research station? Okay, hold on. Wait, did I destroy the entire... Did I destroy the artillery platform? I just wanted to disable it so I could take it later. I didn't mean to kill it all. How's the 20k going? It's going. I mean, we absolutely bodied that last fight, which was cool. So I'm feeling a bit better about it. I mean, I think maybe we could beat Foe. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's a scary guy. He's done nothing but haunt me for a while now, actually. I'm more than a little nervous of him. Unique mechanics get introduced starting Gen 5 with triple battles and rotations. I do remember wait, what did black and white use? Was that rotations or triple battle? I think that was triple battles, because I think I remember those. But I don't think I remember rotations, or at least playing them. I've seen people play Pokemon. I'm not gonna recover a hound. I'm sorry, game. That is a little below me. Both triple and locations, that's when they were introduced. Okay. 2 Pokemon Fusion. What is a 2 I never beat Black and White. What is a 2 Pokemon Fusion? So I think that might be a little beyond me. Wait, did somebody die? Oh, the Undine died. Oh, that's not good. Although they are loyal to Flamen, so it's fine. They're fine. I didn't realize that they had died, though. Disrupt with the ECM. Interesting. Using it will slightly damage your reputation with the owner of the market. So I can just, I mean, I don't need to do this. I don't need to, but it's kind of fun that it's an option. I am going to auto-resolve them, though, with my small dudes here. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Nice. Let's survey here if they got anything good. Tectonic activity, domain era asteroid satellites. It's kind of whatever. Not worth settling. With black Hireman and white Hireman. What are, so are those are those like the black and white Pokemons from Black and White? Like, is that what Black and White is named after for Black and White Pokemons? Alright, I'm relying on this Ice Giant to have something good. I need it, I kind of need it to be cracked. You are a Watchtower. Alright, got anything good for me? Let's see. And Plentiful Volatiles and Pre-Collapse Spire. I don't think Ice Giants can have... I don't think I can make Aquaculture on an Ice Giant, because this is like a gas Ice Giant. Yeah, isn't it? Black and White 2, black is Reshiram, the white Pokemon white is Zekrom. Oh, okay. Then it got used in Necrozma Dawn, Necrozma Dusk. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. I did not know they had all that. Explore, access the databanks, get some survey data, salvage. All right, I'm gonna do a save real quick because I want to see if I can make aquaculture on one of these Ice Giants. Because if I can do aquaculture on an Ice Giant, I'll do it here. I'll do it here, settle that other nearby world, and we'll kind of be gaming. So we're gonna just go right here, establish a colony. And a Firebug. Firebug sounds pretty cool. Establish colony. Confirm. Yeah. We'll do it. Volturi PMC. V. And will be Vol. Confirm. Add industry. Okay. So can I not do... I'm not seeing farming on here. Let's see. I might have to just do a research lab real quick. Is that what it's called? I forget. Research facility to research aquaculture, because I might not be able to build it by default. Just need to make a water world. Oh, so does ice not... Because this is... It said the Ice Giant has a metallic hydrogen core with water, ammonia, and methane. It doesn't count? Okay. That's why we save. That's why, because I do not care for an Ice Giant. I do not care for this Ice Giant, then. Has to have water-covered surface. Okay. Does Frozen count or no? Because if Frozen does not count as well, that's a bummer. Gas Giants don't have a surface. Oh, because this, what do you call it? This Metal World was really nice. I did survey you, yeah. I only have one stable location, which is kind of a bummer. I guess I'd put a comm system, though, for the stability bonus. That's the really only one you really need. Did I? I did not survey you. I missed you. This is why you need terraforming. Terraforming is OP, though. I don't like it. It's too OP. It makes the game not... if I can just make any world type I want, then it makes the game less fun, you know? So ice doesn't count then? I could turn it into a sun, but then it's like, what's the point of exploring for the perfect world if I can just make any world the perfect world, you know? So frozen world takes 3 in-game years, but that's not that long. I mean, I could just sit here for 10 minutes and then get through that, right? Aqua, culture, Starsector, planets. Okay. AI cores, core worlds. I don't care about the core worlds. On water planets. Okay. I don't think ice works. Over $3 million in the stuff you would need. I'm not struggling for money, actually. Money is no longer a problem for me. Also, I was supposed to fight guys here, but I've not found them. Where are you? It's in Epsilon Taru Nebula. Yeah, that's where I am. I guess I'll check the jump points down here, maybe? Do certain relics even turn a gas giant into a star? Well, I wouldn't be trying to turn a gas giant into a star. I'd probably just try to turn something into a water world, which I'm guessing is a lot more doable, right? Okay, here they are. There they are. I'm gonna be mean and auto-resolve them. If they're only 1 star, I'm gonna be mean and auto-resolve them, actually. Alright. Move into engage. Yeah. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Get auto-resolved. Okay. Okay. So, all combat ships gain 384 XP. Very cool. And that'll mostly pay for what I just spent on fighting them. Assess, salvage, and take all that. Nice. Need a suicide ship to even make a new planet? Oh, that sounds a little less than ideal to have a suicide ship. Alright, we're gonna go back to Skonia. Alright, we're gonna do Fel one more time. We're gonna try Fel a couple of times. We're not gonna try him just once, we'll try him a couple times. I think with our new fleet, we can do it. I think with our new fleet, we can beat him. We've got a lot of S-mods, so our BIAs are a lot better. Our BIAs are also a lot more generalized, so they don't get, hopefully... They're a lot more... They have literally triple the armor now. They have a lot of cool bonuses built in. They're a little bit more generalized, so they can actually do damage to, like, shields. I think the BIAs will be a lot better. You just send it into an asteroid field. It's one person in a dream. We have an IED ship. It's a small one, but what it lacks in power makes up for belief in Lud, you know? And I think that's worth something. I think that's worth something for him. I could try and get another BIA. I do really like the BIA. They're just so much fun. I could try and get another one. And then explodes and creates a gravity well. That seems like something you could automate. I mean, imagine being the guy who has to blow up to form a gravity well when you could probably just have a computer just hit the blow up button, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna show fellow Light of Lud. Maybe, let's see. Okay, what do we got on it? We have... Nah, I don't think it would work. Also, actually, I do apologize. Did I move him up here? I did. Okay, yeah, you're up here, Gentle. I was making sure you were still here. Do you not remember both AI wars? You know, I remember something about we didn't use enough alpha cores or something, and then that led to bad things, so I think the takeaway is I should use more alpha cores. Yes, yes. I should in fact use more alpha cores all the time, and only good things will happen as a result. Those were the lessons learned from the AI wars. Those are the lessons learned. And we're gonna stop by Hybrasil for supplies, and then we'll fight Fel. It's literally just, in my mind, I'm like, it's just one fleet, but it's one very hard to kill fleet. He's got a lot of cruiser. When it comes down to it, we're roughly equal ship and number of ship wise. And I think tit for tat, my ships are better. But all of his guys have a level 10 captain with insanely cracked skills. Now all of my ships have hiccups, have captains of varying skill. They all have captains of varying skill, but that doesn't mean much. Friend computer knows best. All hail friend computer. Exactly, Dreadful. Yeah, like 30 plans in your back pocket. What do you mean 30 plans in my back pocket? I mean, I usually got a couple plans, but 30 is giving me a little too much credit. I don't think that far ahead. I'm not thinking that far ahead. All right. Let's do this. Where is it? The light of the lake. Ship plans? Oh, yeah. Crap, I need to throw an emergency burn. The game really decided, yeah, if you want to go there quickly, just go over the sun. It is actually a nice trick, though, if you don't know that. If you accidentally get close to a sun or like a big gravity well, if you switch to emergency burn, your supply use just goes to what it would normally be and not the increased cost from being near a sun for some reason. So it's a nice way to kind of save your supplies. Oh, yeah. Ship blueprints. I'm currently saving those because I'm not sure if I want to give those to pirates or not. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm almost certain that I do, actually. But I might change my mind. I have like 30 in my back pocket. Most of them I actually already know. Most of them I already know because I've learned quite a few just through my travels and existence and all that. Father Myasura? Yeah. I should have built the Myasura dual lasers. I think I will do that. Wait, hold on. I forget. Was it you? Mediums. One of you guys had medium, yeah. I could have placed the graviton beams with the Sea-Whisk, couldn't I? I'll keep graviton beams, though. I'll keep gravitons, because that way I can always have some... That way I can keep people force people to keep their shields up. Look, no, I know, Tano, I know what you're talking about. I know I have all of this. Sometimes it's good to have high friends in low places. I guess if you're looking for that low underworld contact, that's how to do it. I have like 10 that I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna sell them to pirates or not yet, so I'm not gonna learn them and then lose them. You know? Because I'm gonna hopefully find a UAF blueprint that I'm gonna give to pirates, because that's really funny to do. And then once I'm ready for a bit more of a challenge, I'll give them some of these random, really nice, high-quality ships I found. Just raid for someone for equipment. We don't need equipment. We already have like 4K supplies. Or do you mean like high-tier military? I mean, we're good on guns and equipment. I'm trying. Really right now is just we need to enter our exploration arc and our colony arc, and we need to we've done a lot of groundwork. But it will soon be time for us to actually accomplish our goal of gaining market dominance for food. Yeah, blueprints. I know. All right, let's save. I know I can get blueprints for that. I guess I could go raid Aurora if I really wanted to, but blueprint pack would be a lot easier. Because again, it's like I don't want to give the pirates too many blueprints, because then their ships will be diluted all the time, and I won't ever actually see the ships I want to fight. If I go dark, can I just no? Like I say, if I go dark, can I sneak by Fel? But that is not how this goes. All right, the Revenant Host. Yeah, he doesn't have all that many ships, but the ones he does have are absolutely juiced. What is this? Elysium? This doesn't sound good. We're fighting Fel. This is just him. No, they don't have alpha cores. They have Fel, who is better than an alpha core, actually. He is much better than an alpha core, because his skills are variants that combine most skills into new ones. So this is a bit of a scary one, but I think we can do it. Yeah, overall difficulty says it's gone down a lot. Why am I so low? You know what? Doesn't matter. Fel is him. He will continue to be him. Fel will continue to be him, and by continuing to be him, I mean making my life pain. Here, I need to have these for sure, and then the Bias. Get the Bias. I'll throw in this guy. I'm gonna hold these guys in reserve for once the Bia group is dead. Okay. We're gonna go... I'm not gonna be able to make it to the siege uplink before they do, because they have phase ships that'll skim over there quicker. So I'm gonna go for the comm relay over here. I think they're gonna go like this pattern, so if I go for comm relay, I can kind of fight them on the side and stay together. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you right here at the top. With the paladins. I'm gonna grab 3 of these guys, put them down here. I'm gonna grab 2 of these guys, put them kind of like over here. And then Flamen can go snag the relays for me. Okay, are those people licensed? They are not. They are very much not licensed. Alright. Yeah. Big thing is I don't want the Bias to start fighting before the Iapetus arrives to provide support. Because if the Iapetus is not there to provide support... Well, actually, no. We have a much better Bia build now. We have a much better build. Okay, maybe I should move these guys a little farther apart. They're a little close to each other right now. But then again, I get space is like... I do need them to be close, because I need them to get the buff. Alright, so these guys are like going to go out here and fight this guy a little bit. Alright, accelerated ammo feeder. Yeah, he's using dampener right now, so I can't damage him. Yep, undying proc, so that's okay though. Critical reactor failures, whatever. Skimmer's gonna try and get behind. Okay, good. Good hit, good hit, good hit. That's 2 down, that's 2 down. So they're small guys, but still every guy counts. Let's see. One of my guys is I will say most of these guys are gonna be fighting till they die. Because I don't really have the luxury of getting... Well, not necessarily. So far, we are doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better this time around. Especially when it comes to small ships. Oh, okay, you... Okay, you are injured. Try and get you to pull back. You're good for now. You're good for now. I'm gonna have you pull back to here, though. I'm gonna have you pull back a bit. Get rid of that point. Pull back to where you got support. Yeah, we lost 1 ship. I'm gonna send in one of these guys. And these guys are basically gonna act as replacements as the Bias go down. Okay, meanwhile... Holding on okay. Hellfire overloaded is good. Come on, I need the volley to hit him now. Interesting. Yeah, I will say, if they get close to me, they get melted. If they get close to Iapetus... Ah, crap. I was hoping they wouldn't... I didn't realize they got another Bia there. Alright. I'm gonna send in another one of these guys. Another one of these guys. We're holding-ish. It's not great. Oh, this Bia's gonna die. Fall back, please. Okay, this guy's basically dead because he's just armor. He shredded all of his armor. That's their wolf, which is, oh, that wolf actually is dead. Okay, kill this guy. He's gonna get entropy, so he's gonna get his health back, that's fine. He's almost dead. Hit him with the Juno, hit him with the Juno. Why are you turning around? Why are you showing him your ass? No, they didn't. I'm like, did they kill the Iapetus? Because I couldn't see where it was for a sec. I'm like, they definitely didn't kill him. Okay, ow. Okay, I'm gonna have you fall back a little. Have you fall back. I mean, they're kind of the... Ooh, no, they're dead. Okay, that's not good. Alright. I want everyone falling back. Everyone fall back until I can get the next Iapetus in. I need you guys going right here. I need to throw in you, and then I'm actually going to throw you in here, Gentle, once this guy finishes retreating. Yep, just enough to get you in. Alright. I'm gonna do this defending here. Gentle, you have a unique role in that your role is to go kill them and then die. You lost the 20k. I did lose the 20k, and it's quite bad. Yeah, without the 20k, I'm just immediately getting bodied. All right, start on a missile cruiser, see if that helps. And Gentle, your job is I need you to go kill... What do I need you to go kill? I need you to kill this guy, actually. Maybe I should have had Gentle in at the start, because this is the guy that keeps messing me up. Whatever the hell it is he's doing, it hurts. Whatever his ability is, he like does an overdrive and just melts my shields. Oh, he didn't quite get close enough to close the distance, though. Oh, I think Gentle's just dead, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he'll get the system back. Get the system back. Get the system back. No, Gentle, no! Oh, no. I think it might be over, guys. I think it might be over. I guess, okay, so I needed to aim for a closer guy. I needed to aim for a closer guy. Otherwise he just got caught out there and died. Yeah, losing the 20k hurts. Yeah, I don't know. It's their capitals. Alright. Yeah, it's really this capital right here that's causing the main problem. If I can... Alright, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Let's load the game. I think I'm gonna honestly start with, I'm gonna send Gentle in at the start. Send Gentle in at the start and then have him just ram and kill that guy. Have him just ram and kill that guy immediately. Face your Tormentor. I'm trying, but he's kind of built different. He's kind of cracked. Breath comes... Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but... Okay. Breath comes through the comms and you can almost feel it down your neck. That feeling, that cold dread you felt so many times returns in force. Hundreds of voices speak over each other, grasping for life. You will not escape vengeance. This ends now, Butcher. Alright. Gentle, you have one job and it's to kill that one guy. I know you can do it, pal. I believe in you. We're gonna stay pretty close down here this time because I'm gonna need to have quick reinforcements. I'm gonna need really quick reinforcements after Gentle dies. So I want all of you guys to just chill like right here. And Gentle, I want you going like over here to the side. Maybe send them both out together. I can once. I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed though, because they do have a lot of ships, right? I feel like if they're really expensive together. I feel I would just get overwhelmed by the amount of ships. We can try that though next. I mean, Gentle's gonna die, and then once Gentle dies, I'm gonna send in like I'm gonna send in the rest of my Bias, and then maybe. I do like, I mean, I'm open to new strategies though, for sure. It's definitely doable. All right, we're gonna speed up here, let them get close. You have everything you need. I feel like we do as well. I feel like our fleet is good enough. I feel like our captains are good enough. It's just a matter of skill. It's purely a matter of skill. All right, wait for them to come in. Are they not going to come in? Guys? Alright, there it is. You go kill. I was kind of hoping, that he would be on this side, not all the way over there, because we'll probably run into a similar issue we did a second ago. Actually, no, he's moving pretty close. I think we can get him. Ow. Oh, my poor cruisers. Alright. Okay, disabled a guy. These guys over here are fighting. Alright. I know you just gotta time it right. You just gotta time it right, but I know you got this, Gentle. Alright, pretty good timing, pretty good timing. Getting close, getting close. Alright, blast him, blast him, blast him. Alright, I'm even gonna send you to go kill him as well. Get in there. Get in there and murder. I mean, at the very least, they're, oh my goodness! That's, that was a lot. Alright. I have a different build idea. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. I think we're gonna, I think I know how I want to do this. We are also running out of RAM because we've reloaded the save like 10 times without restarting the game. Which is kind of, I feel like is it like a Starsector specific thing that makes it to where if you reload a bunch, you just lose a ton of RAM? Like why does that happen for Starsector but not any other games? Do y'all know? Our faith shall persevere? I certainly hope so. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll send in the missile support ship, why not? No, because you're gonna die. Because without you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're gonna go send in Gentle. Once Gentle dies, I'm gonna send in my 5 Bias as support. Alright, for now, I'll send Undine in just to mess with people, fuck shit up. Alright, I want you guys, like, right here. Actually, you go just steal comm relays for me, Undine. Steal the comm relays. I mean, this is what, 6 squalls on the field? 6 squalls on the field, it's pretty scary. These guys aren't super long range, though. I think we are getting outranged a bit. Is their PD a soul conversion? So we're in this weird spot where we're trying to attack them at range with our squalls, while also needing them to get much closer to actually shred them. Alright, once we take this comm relay... Yeah, I'll cancel that assignment and switch you to this. I think Undine can take this guy down. I think Undine can fight this one guy. Although it does have, I think that little, what do you call it? I think that little, those floating bits are the Hell Shield, which does give them a lot of health. Alright. They're fighting it out. Alright. That's not the guy I'm looking for. It's not the guy I'm looking for. The second I see him, your entire existence is just to ram into him, Gentle. That's all you need. That's all you need to do. Alright, yeah, they went all the way around this way. This is why I'm in the center, so wherever he appears, I'll be close. I'll be close to him. Yeah. Undine's gonna win that. Alright, hold. Go get him. Oh, he already procced. No, it was too early, Oh no, the great hunt has begun. Jeez, okay. Faith and duty. You know, you're trying your best. You are trying your best right now. Okay, I think I might need, I think I need to manually control you if we're gonna try that. I mean, we're still doing okay. We're gonna try sending these guys in, have them come in from behind, have them stay at this point around here, and see how we do. I mean, they should be able to just annihilate this strike right here. They should be able to absolutely body him, which would be very cool. Or maybe they'll just go by him. This guy is going a little too far. What part of stay right here do you not understand, man? I don't even think she's not even aggressive. She's steady. Why did she go so far? Why did she go so far forward? Alright. Go try to save her. Try to save her. I mean, she's not dead yet. It's definitely... Oh no, she's not looking too good though. She's not looking great though, I will say. Kill the Harbinger, that'd be cool. Nah, I think the 20k is dead. Alright. We're gonna have to try that again, but this time I'm gonna be the one. I think I'll be the one flying the what do you call it? The rush mobile. I'll fly it, and then I'll fly it. I'll just time the charge, and once the charge is up, I'll just pause and let the AI handle it from there. Somehow not dead yet, and technically repairing hull. Okay, maybe we can do this. Although it's not looking great. It's not looking... Well, I mean... Maybe... As long... It's like... Maybe I should just put... Maybe I need to use an avoid order on this capital. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because that capital... This capital right here is the one that's messing me up. This is the guy... This is the guy that is just coming in and wiping me. So if I put an avoid on him, maybe we'll do a bit better. Because then, you know, we don't fight him. Or at least we try not to. He's pretty... It's a high-tech ship, so it's pretty fast. He also seems to have a little bit of a thing for that. The battlefield is where your soul belongs. I'm glad to hear it, because it's where it's going to end up. It's where it's going to end up by the time we're done. Alright, we got some of our whole health back. Actually, we might be able to do this. How's it going, Rusher? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you are doing good. Actually, there's only a few of them left. There's only a few of them left. We might be able to pull this off. Undine is dead, though, which is unfortunate. Do you not have elite field modulation? No, I think you do. Maybe she doesn't. She's not losing any flux. That would explain quite a bit, actually, if she didn't have elite field modulation. That would explain quite a bit. 22. I'm gonna send in this guy right here. Okay, now that they have a lot less ships to spam at me, I can start... My squalls are gonna start being the one to overwhelm them, which is good. Once I'm overwhelming them, we're in a much better position. Okay. There's another one of them dead. The Shrikes are a little... Especially that one in my back line is really annoying. Sorry, it's a Medusa, not a Shrike. Oh no, they're coming from... I did not realize how many of these guys that Undine was kiting. Still, they're pretty small. They're pretty small dudes. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll live. We're losing a Bia. It's not good. I disabled one of theirs, but they disabled one of ours. Alright, we're about to lose another mech suit, which is bad. It's kind of bad. Alright, fight until you die, and now I can send in one of our cruisers. Actually, I can almost send in... No, I need to send in the other cruiser as well. I was going to say, maybe if I wait, I can maybe send in the other cruiser, but... Oh, the other Iapetus. Ah, we're close. We're so close. I want you two killing this guy. Uni is absolutely holding like crazy. Actually, no, Uni died. Uni died. Uni was holding like pretty crazy too. And now Ruka's also holding quite well. Genuinely, I think if I had gotten that kill with Gentle early on, if I had gotten that kill, we could have, and didn't have to deal with the respite, we would have won that. One more time, one more time. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I just have to be the one in charge of the death ship. I'm Gentle. I appreciate all you've done. You do great service with us. You're just a little too enthusiastic. You press the run button a little too quickly, which is not what I need from you. I need you to have a little bit of patience. So I'm gonna have to be the one in charge of this. I'm sorry. All right, move in to engage. Let's do this. All right, same deals before. Same deals before. All right, these three I want going right here. Gonna move you up to here. All right, and then... Actually, do I have elite field modulation? If I have elite field modulation... Or sorry, not elite field modulation, systems expertise. I get multiple dashes out of this. Field dump ready. Oh, inertia is a bitch, huh? Hold on, I need to... Okay, no, I'm on the right. I always mess up where I want to be. Can I not move in this direction? Okay, this is how I turn. Can I move? Oh, this is... I'm starting to understand why you were having trouble lining up the shot here, Gentle. This is a little difficult, as it were, to get the speed right for her. All right, just stay like right here. All right, check the map. Yeah, the Undine is fighting up there again. That's fine. Actually, Undine is attracting a lot of them up there, which is quite interesting. All right, I'm waiting to see if they bring the guy though. Undine, I want you to fall back to like right here. If Undine can kite even 5 of these guys over here and just deal with them, we're gaming. All right, that wolf is whatever. They're not the one I'm after. They're not the one I'm after. Where is the one I'm after? I know he's here. I know he's lurking somewhere. It's the frickin' Respite class. If I can kill the Respite class, we can do this. Where are you? Where are you? There you... Holy cow. Wait, hold on. I'm behind him. I'm behind him. Full speed ahead. Okay, wait, no, we're gaming so hard. We can do this. I just have to make it there. I just have to make it there. What the? All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it to get close. And then, how much time? I can live. I can survive long enough. I can survive long enough to getting close. Come on, almost. I'm spamming it. No, they flamed out my engines. Just turn up a little. Come on, no. Let me recover, and my life is yours. Damn it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna restart the game because we have, what do you call it? We have reloaded like 10 saves now, and my computer, the RAM is gonna start struggling in a bit. So let's reload the game here. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it. Guys. I got greedy. Well, not really, because there was the guy behind me, and I was like, I don't want to get shot in the back. Maybe I should have killed the guy behind me, and then I guess if I killed the guy behind me, and it would have been a pretty free kill, and then I could have gone for the other dude. You're also not exactly super you're using the base build, which is fine. But I could go even farther with like shield shunts and stuff to make you super optimized for like a 1 ram death, right? Also, why is Starsector not popping up? I should get more Dram DM 150s. Is that the exploding Dram, out of curiosity? Is that the IED? Is that the IED ship? Get out some armor bricks to tank. Oh. Maybe. We could do that. Maybe. I think we can do this with our current... I agree that we can currently do this. You want your train? We don't have the train. Those are Paxum Dram bricks that are really, really tanky. The Dram, you said Dram 1500? Or, sorry, 150s? I think we can do this. I think we can beat Fel. We came really close that one time. Genuinely, we just need to kill their Respite. If we kill their Respite, our Impetuses can handle the rest. But that Respite is really just... It's something, alright. Starsector, why are you doing this to me? What's going on, man? Just load. Just load. Load, please. I beg of you. All right, there we go. I don't know why it's not appearing in OBS. I do apologize. It should be there. This fight is really dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like, I'm wondering if I should just dedicate. It's like, if I give the Iapetuses the orders just to go kill it, they'll probably both die in the process, so I'm really hesitant to do it. But, yeah, because, well, I don't know if the rest of the fleet could kill the rest without the Iapetuses support, but it is very dangerous, I agree. It is very much a go suffer now ship. I kind of want one, actually. I kind of really want one. It's like, it's already normally pretty dangerous, and now it's got a juiced up Fel piloting it, which makes it even more, well, dangerous. Alright, we should be good to load like 10 more saves. Because again, it's just if we... I don't know what it is specifically with Starsector, where if you like load a save, it causes you to... It absolutely eats all your VRAM. I don't know why this game does that. But it just means we have to reload every occasionally. It's only a couple minutes, though. It's not that bad. It is what it is, and it be how it be. Alright. Well, we're at fully loaded, and yet the game is not loaded in, which is always a little nerve-wracking. It's like, are we really loaded all the way in? Are we not loaded all the way in? What's going on here? What's going on here right now? I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Most likely. Most likely. Right? Starsector, please. I'm begging you, load. I just want to kill this. I just want to kill Fel and complete my quest. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So, 28 minutes ago. We've been fighting this guy for 28 minutes. That's fine, it happens. Update check failed for one mod. Don't worry about it. Alright, Light of the Lake, face your tormentor. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, move in to engage. Transfer command, sorry. I need to be in charge of this ship. And then you take command of my ship. Okay, good. Alright, same deal as before. I'm gonna hold off on sending Undine out then. I'll send Undine out later to try to... I'll send Undine out later to try and kite. I'm gonna do like this. I'll send out Undine later to try and kite some of them away, but until I kill their respite, I don't want to risk, what do you call it? I don't want to risk having them out there. Alright, so we're gonna go up to like right here. A little bit higher up. Top 0 speed engine. My top speed is pretty abysmal normally, isn't it? It is pretty abysmal normally. Alright, let's start slowing down here. Alright. Again, it takes a bit to accelerate. And I'll just hold off right here. I'll auto shoot at the skimmer. I really missed all of those shots there. It is what it is, though. A singular wolf is hanging out. Alright. I'm gonna drop the shield. 0 flux boost. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are! Alright. We're getting in there. I need to wait. I need to hold. Hold it. Hold it. Now. No! I missed! I missed! No! No! How? Alright, doesn't matter. We're doing this. We're doing this. I'm actually so upset right now. I'm so upset. Alright, 72 points in. I'm sending in all of the Bias. And Undine. Okay. I want the 5 Bias to move, like, right here. I want Undine to go search and destroy. All these speedy ships kiting your slow ones? Yeah. 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 Alright, if I can push, I can get up here and I can kill this guy. Yeah, if I can just kill their Respite. Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna make it everyone's business to kill this one ship. I want this ship dead. Actually, we're in a pretty decent spot to do it. We're in a decent piece in the front line. I'm gonna lose Iapetus. If I lose the Iapetus, he's not even half fluxed. There's no way. There's no way. I think I just have to do an avoid order, genuinely. I think I just have to do an avoid on this guy and hope that I can win, and then hope I can kill him with whatever I have left after that fight is over. I think that's just how I'm gonna have to do it, because yeah. I don't have anything that can really match it. Yeah, I agree. Avoid orders on the capitals, kill the smaller ships. If I tell my guys to meet at a waypoint and there's an avoid order, will the avoid order take precedence? Because I would like it to. That's the case. Alright, grab these two. Use the Bias. I'm gonna actually drop 2 Bias for one of these guys, because the Paladin on it can be really helpful. But yeah, we're gonna do... Alright, I'm gonna have all of you stay at roughly the same place, kind of by the comm relay. Not on it, because I don't want you actually defending it, but kind of on it. And then, yeah, we'll just put avoid orders on the capitals. Try to kill the smaller ships. If we can kill all the smaller ships and then focus fire on the focus down the capitals, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. I still don't know why I'm not getting more deployment. I guess because I can only deploy up to 50%, 51%. So even with the, even if I get these, I don't get flat deployment I can use. Because, like, this is supposed to be a plus 20, plus 40. And it does not give me anything. Unless that's broken. Unless that's broken, I'm not able to deploy any of these ships. Or any more ships. It'd be nice if I could. Another 40 deployment would be huge. Alright, I see Undine. Alright, I'm gonna throw in a void on this guy. Kinda wanna throw one on the Eradicator as well. I'm gonna... No, not the Eradicator, but this... I'm gonna throw it on all their high-tech... All their high-tech... Anything that's high-tech and above a cruiser and above, I want to put an avoid order on. Okay, I feel like right here... Like, that guy... Yeah, like, if I can do that more often... If I can do that, we'll be in good shape, right? Because they do have a lot of... They have, like, all these temporals and all this extra health they can get, but if I can just blast them with so much damage instantly they die, we're good. Alright, like the Eradicator right here. 100% this guy. This wolf. Alright, this wolf is taking so much more ammunition than it's worth. Alright. I'm gonna have... Alright, Bias, go kill the wolf. Bias, go kill the wolf. Because it's taking it's... My guy, other more important people are fighting it. I don't want to. I don't want to spend time fighting it. So go like right here. And... Alright. Don't do that anymore. Don't do that anymore. Go back to... Move back to like down here. Move back to down here. You guys move down here as well. Ah, they might have gotten a little too far out of position. Might have gotten a little too far out of position. Some small dead guy, at least, right there. Jeez. What just happened? Okay, that's 2 guys that just died. Or, sorry, a guy that died. We can work on the avoid. Yeah, no, he's still got too much support. I was thinking maybe I could get him because he's kind of on sand, but he's still got too much support. Okay, within a void order, you think my guys would be going away from this man. That does not seem to be the case. Nah, now he's backing off. Alright, throw on my other cruiser. We are not doing very well. Not doing very well at all. Alright, fall back again to like go down here. Alright, 2 Iapetuses are... I don't know. A void, but also waypoint, so they're gonna be stuck near Fell. Yeah. Okay, so a void does not override the waypoint. Got it. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. So I have to constantly be moving the waypoint then. Okay, this... Alright, go down here. Go down here. Get rid of these waypoints. Okay. I got a little bit of a better idea how to micro that now. A little bit of a better idea, because you're dead. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright, load. I don't think we need the Paladin. I don't think we need the Paladin to start. I think I'd rather have... Part of me kind of just... Well, no. The spam... The extra squalls from the 1500 is pretty nice. Because I'm thinking maybe we... Because it's like, if I... I'm gonna try, because if I don't bring in the 1500, I get 4 extra ships that I can bring in. I can bring in 4 more destroyers, which is, that's a lot, that's just a lot of ships, right? What I need right now are just pure ship numbers, right? I just need numbers, because they're overwhelming me. If I can just hold right here and whittle them down and have my guys slowly kind of kite away and around from their big guy, from the respite, we'll be fine. We'll be fine if we do that. I mean, 12 destroyers, even if they're destroyers, is still kind of a scary thing, you know? That's still nothing to just look at and disparage. Alright, throw a avoid on you. And then immediately I want you guys falling back to like down here. Immediately I want you falling back. Okay, kind of push. You know, I believe I just told you to fall back, and you're not? In fact, you're getting closer to them? Okay. I see a bit of a problem here. Actually kind of out on... Alright. I'm gonna take a gamble. Because at the end of the day, these destroyers are pretty replaceable. The big guy right here, I need to keep alive. But the destroyers, they're, again, replaceable. If I just throw the destroyers up right here, get in the Respite's face with pure numbers, plus the support of the Iapetus, we might be able to get him. Maybe. I mean, that's gonna be like what, 15 not 15, 9-ish auto pulses on this guy. It's a scary amount of auto pulses. Should get rid of the avoid order then. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. For once he's kind of away from his friends. This is like the only time I've seen him sort of away from his friends. There's a few of them. To slay a legend. Okay, Fel just gets a little funny little shot he can do there. It's too fat. What is the speed on this thing? This thing is moving. This thing is a capital, and it's moving like a cruiser. It's actually moving better. It's not moving better than my destroyers. Jeez. All right. All right, one more time, and then we try a different fight. I think we might just... Fel might be too much for us right now. Fel might just be too much. I'm gonna try. I think we had the best. I think we have the best chance with the Epithmus. Get the Epithmus, schedule it to use the Epithmus, and then transfer command to you, ram into them, and then hope that once the respite is done, we can handle the rest. Okay. Want you guys like right here. And then once I see him appear, I'll just take manual control. I'll let the AI have it for now, though. Die for your crimes, may agony be your embrace. That's not reassuring at all, actually. That's not very reassuring to see. What weapons do I have? I mean, I have a bunch of like torpedoes and PD. Aside from the whole ramming aspect, I've got a lot going on with the ship as well. No! That was very... Alright, I'm taking direct control of you now. Actually, this might have been good. This might have been good, because we're decently into their back line. Decently into the back line. And we're about to get off cooldown. Alright. And throw up the shield. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. That was so unfortunate. That was genuinely depressing to see, actually. That was wow. That was just sad, actually, to watch. That was depressing. What a shame. We finally had kind of a... We finally kind of had we had a little something there. Alright, if we fall back to here... Let's see. Man point recovery is nice. These guys... We can kill this. Their high-tech ships are such a pain in the ass, because it's... When he's out of position. I mean, so are my guys. So are my idiots. But he's a bit more out of position. He's a bit more out there. We can... I was gonna say, if we can get us... Okay, if you're gonna do a volley of squalls, do it on the guy who I just gave the eliminate order on. He's at really high flux. He's at really high flux. Just get in there, guys. Get in there. Hit him with squall. Please target the guy with squalls that I want you to target with squalls, not anyone else. Alright, just get in there, get in there, get in there. Break, fight your way through, fight your way through. Keep the pressure up on him, keep the pressure up. Oh, he's almost overfluxed. Why do I only have 3 Bias back there? I haven't lost any Bias. Alright, Iapetus is dying. Genuine, what are you... I'm specific... You have an attack order on this guy up here and you're just leaving? Why? What is this AI? Why are you leaving to kill some guy on the other side of the map? What is your deal? That was our big one. Alright. Still possible, still possible. This guy's gonna be kind of messed up here in a minute. No, it's... No. Alright, we just gotta put a void on there. The problem is okay, I need to... You know what I need? I need a way to kite the respite away. Maybe Undine? Yeah, Fel having 2 capitals is rough. Here's the thing. I can handle the onslaught. That's whatever. I can handle an onslaught with my 2 Iapetuses, but the respite, it's so maneuverable, it will just get in, overflux me, and then kill me, and then get out before I have a chance to retaliate. And then I'm kind of screwed. Maybe harass? I think we try harass. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna have these guys stay here, like right here. And you are going to have a harass order on the... What do you call it? On the respite, and hopefully Undine is kind of built for that. Undine is kind of built to use the harass order. So if I can do that, direct retreat, defend, heavy escort. Wait, where's harass? Is that not a thing I can do? Because if I just do a regular eliminate, they're gonna kill themselves. But if I'm just trying to keep them in my range. Okay, you guys vibe down here. We're gonna be around here somewhere. We are burning a lot of command points on this, though. Where are you? I think they're down over this way. I think you need an enemy to target first. Oh, okay. Show video feed. Where are you? There you are. Harass. Okay. Yep, awesome. Harass that guy, and hopefully that'll be enough to, you know. And I'll also put... Can I put in a void? Let's see. Would an avoid work there to keep the rest of my guys away, or no? I don't know. It's kind of hard to give a harass order right now. Well, actually, these are doing fine. This guy's getting fluxed to shit, which is nice. Why are these guys staying so far back? I'm trying to understand. You guys just aren't in the fight. They just aren't participating, actually. Alright, if I do a void... No, it's one or the other. I can't have both. So I can't have like a forget harass and everyone else avoid. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, like the Eradicator getting in here is... whatever. Alright, you need to back up. You need to back up. Like now. And you guys are fighting over here. I just feel like it's just numbers, man. Because I don't think Uni has elite field modulation. No, she does. It's just a ton of flux to get there, actually. Undine disabled? That's not good. Who's gonna harass them now? Okay. Alright, again, fall back into here. Gonna move them over to, like, here a little bit. Move them over here a bit. You included, please. Can you not seriously beat a wolf? I know you still have ammo. Why are you not using your nice auto pulse? Okay, you're almost out of flux. And you... There's just too much. Nah, we can't do this. We got kind of close one time, but jeez, that's a hell of a sound. I think until we get a... I don't know. I guess until we get some type of very maneuverable capital of our own, we're just out of luck. Because right now, I just can't really... Not really able to compete. Alright, let's go survey a gas giant, though. Let's survey a gas giant. I guess we'll have to keep fighting Fel. We'll have to keep fighting them. I mean, I guess I could always just get like 1 billion ships and just throw them into the meat grinder, right? Eventually I'll get them down. Having considered... Ooh, I had not. A Nodos could work. That could actually work really well. I don't know. I worry it doesn't have the staying power. But it does have the speed to maybe be just be a little harasser on the side. I could, yeah. Is there a way I can give an eliminate order that doesn't make the ship suicidal? Like an order that's like, hey, I want you to like fight, like kind of like the harass order, but specifically for ships bigger than a frigate. Use it to beat down the smaller escorts. Oh, you're thinking of the smaller escorts. Okay. Wait, I've already been here. Have I been up in this? That's right, I already surveyed all this area. Why did I explore? Let's see about getting a Nodos. Maybe get two Nodos. Maybe get like two Nodos to get rid of the... Yeah, two Nodos to just get rid of the smaller escorts. Part of it also seems to be... I think my captains aren't all on the same page. Like you saw there, like my Iapetuses were up in the fight, and then my Bias were just hanging back by the point. Like, what's going on? It might be a sight thing, because I know ships have different sight, and when you're looking at the overhead, you just see the longest range sight, but it might be that the Bias didn't see the other ships, so they were just still in defense mode until I forced them forward. So that's actually just more of a micro problem. That's not like a design problem. Yeah, we can work on that. Alright. We did do a lot, though. And the 20k is very nice. I mean, I could try to refit my 20ks for longer range, right? Right now, they're using a PD Assault conversion, which is not what I would call a long-range build. So if the goal is to be longer range with, like, sniping, then we'd want to change up our strat a little bit. Then we want to change it up somewhat. Which, I guess I need to get long-range weapons for, because I don't have any long-range weapons. Maybe no... Yeah, maybe no PD Assault conversion. I agree. As much as it pains me, I do agree. So we'll go to... I don't know what to use, though, instead. I mean, we could do the... I might honestly keep the Paladin. Well, no, I don't really. These guys aren't really hitting me with like a lot of small ships, though. Paladins would be overkill. I mean, we could do Mark 9s. There's a lot of... Ideally, I'd get Mjolnirs. Just get a bunch of Mjolnirs in these slots and call it and move on, right? All right, let's see if you got any Nodos to buy. You have one. All right, let's buy you. Lion's Guard, Black Market. Did you say this guy's the tanky fella? The cruiser here. Oh, this is a cruiser. It's the armor. Not bad for a cruiser. Throw on some more armor on it, and that could get quite nice. A large ballistic as well. Could be interesting. The Bento. What's the Bento armor again? Bento armor is pretty nice. No, the Dram. Oh, the Dram. Oh, that's the Phaeton. My bad. Let's go to you. Auto fit. I'm gonna make this a current variant. What do you mean current variant is mixed? Oh, because I didn't rename the variant. All right, make this the PD variant, and then in case I want to go back to it, same for you. Let's do this now. Okay, let's strip this guy down. Let's see what we can do. So I will say, squalls are. We are going to be spamming squalls. Because that has done really well for us. For the large hybrid, that's a good question. I mean, there's like plenty of like, I could get like some of these guys, right? Pretty high refire delay though, but the range is fantastic. Or like a hyper rail cannon. Mjolnir. I'm leaning towards just... I would like to have a bunch of Mjolnirs, though. A bunch of Mjolnir... the range isn't great, though, either. Actually, range 900. What's the range? Oh, no. Oh, this is 6... Yeah, I was really low on range. Let's see. Smart guns. Iapetus Spike Driver. I think that's Iapetus from a different mod. Devastator, Anti-Fight. Okay, Anti-Fighter is actually different from Point Defense as well. We could do the Mark 9s. Let's see if Kween has a little bit of a nano forge for me. No, you don't. So sad. What about Manfred? Do you have anything? Do you have any really cool long-range ballistics? Is the question. Cool long-range ballistic weapons. Range 900. Range 900. Range 700. 1200 for Gauss cannons. Actually, I forgot about Gauss cannons. Pretty good range. Pretty good damage. 2 refire delay. The turn rate isn't great, but I can work with that. Leaning towards that. Armiger. 1100 range on the Armiger battery. From Talon. Let's see. Bigger burst size. Medium accuracy. This guy is perfect accuracy though. I'm not really worried about turn rate because I can up that. Let's see. DPS 350. DPS a little bit lower. What about flux? 367. Yeah. Okay, so this guy does do a lot more flux though. I'll consider it. Stormlance. No. 700, no. Hephaestus, no. 800, no. Mark 9s, no. 800, no. I need to find a Mjolnir at some point. This guy, 700. Medium Needler, 700. Flechettes. Heavy GR Lance, no. Battlefield Dust Cannon, that's cool, but sounds cool, but no. No. Plasma Laser, again, very cool, but not what I'm looking for. 450. Oh, wait, I need to stay specifically in the largest. Okay, these are all that. Really? No one has a Mjolnir? Mjolnir might be considered energy, actually. I'll go to energy large. What do we got? No, actually, no Mjolnirs. Interesting. Let's go to ballistic large then. I think we try the, I already have Mark 9s have only 900 range. Large ballistic. I think we go 6 of these guys, 6 of these guys. I don't know if I want range or not. Okay, that's for that. What about large energy though? I have the big guys that I got from Rebel Rats actually. I might use those, but they have such a long cooldown is the problem. The Mercy Multi-Lance has a much lower cooldown, if not really weird damage. We could also go with the classic Antimatter Beam. Actually, I think we'll just stick with the Antimatter Burst Beam Arrays. Fighters. We could do fighters. I don't really have any in particular. A Myrmix Flying Guard Wing. The cost is insane though. It's a really high cost. A Spatha Wing might be good. Spatha Heavy Fighter. Heavy Fighter, some Breach SRMs, and some fight. I think maybe these guys could be good. Or 15 is still a lot though. A lot. If anything, I'm looking maybe just a Razor Wing. Like I really just need bodies out there harassing and distracting the other ships, right? Eviscerate Wing, Anti-Strike Crafts. I'm assuming that means they're good at fighting the other crafts. Interceptor Drones. Tanker Wing. Not very good though. I don't know if I want to waste it. Let's go with, Razor Wings. That's 5. We'll get the, what do you call it? We will get the, where not you. The Spathas. Confirm. Okay. And We're gonna repair our ships. So let's build the Nodos at the very least, and then we'll wait and build the rest of this. So, large synergies are interesting. Twin pulse lasers are built in. Pretty decent. Point defense, actually. Point defense. So I do need to keep that in mind. I mean, we could do a burst laser. Do a burst laser right here, and then maybe something, maybe a finisher on that. For the medium energy is, I'm leaning towards just Junos, honestly. Junos are great. They provide good range. Beam, beam. Actually, I can give advanced optics. I can give advanced optics with ITU built in. That should get us some really nice range on these fellas. Okay. We've already got PD on the front. We've already got these guys for PD. So I don't know if we really need more. Small hybrid. I'll put antimatter blasters on the front. Might get some. If anyone gets close, that might get them to back off a little. I'll put some Murapakas on the front just to be on the safe side. In the back, I will put the. Where can I find more point defense? I'll do PD scatterguns. Why not? And then these back here, I'm kind of gonna hold off on actually. All right, advanced optics. Let's get to, because I think Sindrine has something else I want, which is Infernum engine and turret. I don't really care about turret accelerators on you. I do. I mean, I could give heavy armor. It's supposed to be a fast ship, though. I think I'd rather do. What do you call it? Armored weapon mounts would help a little bit. I think that's fine. Ox thrusters for maneuverability. And then we'll throw on unstable injector. That gives me like no vents, which is kind of bad. I have a lot of flux gen on this ship. Let's go back. Can I get all the vents? I can max out vents. Okay. As for the one who's gonna fly it, probably energy weapon mastery and field modulation mastery is what I'm looking for. Which Prepper has in spades. So I'm gonna assign you to this guy instead, Prepper. Because I think you'll be a little bit more useful here. Let's run a sim. Alright. You need to be able to fight an onslaught. Well, actually, you're not gonna be killing the onslaught, but I want to see how you do against it. I do want to see how he does against it. Okay, already outranging them, which I love to see. Already outranging them, which is really nice. Yeah. I think going for range is going to help us a lot here. Because we're fine on flux and they're already getting more. I do worry that, well, actually no, the beam, what do you call it? The Mercy Multi-Lance is a really good finisher. When it hit, I don't understand the weird mechanics behind that weapon, but when it hits, it does a lot. Alright, and now their flux is high. That was actually really good. I thought you said the ship wasn't a brawler. I thought you said it was a bit of a bully for smaller ships. It's taken on an onslaught really well. I think I did a pretty okay build. All right, get in there now while he's venting. Get in now while he's venting. He's venting. All right, yeah, I've won this. All right. No, this is good. Vents are good. It helps maintain a pretty consistent firing. I like this. I like this a lot. And we also have a very cracked pilot in it, which is good. I'm gonna move you up here to the Nodos. All right. Let's repair. I guess let's wait for 60 days. Let's wait 60 days. I mean, I can afford it. It's fine. Until our stuff is done, and then we'll try building these new ships with, I guess, as much range as I can get. It does seem like range. It seems range is what I need in order to actually get this respite killed. But yeah, if I guess if I could, what I could do, I could have the Nodos just specifically eliminated orders are just, the only problem I have with the eliminated orders is that it really does make your ship suicidal. It basically it chooses the quickest direction to get there and just suicides into whatever it's trying to kill. So, yeah, I could probably, I'll have to do a bit of micro with it, but I think we can. A bit of micro, but I think we can get there where we need to be. And friendly fuel station. How many more days? Probably like a month. If it's only been like 10 in-game days, I'm gonna be a little sad. Gonna be a little sad. Accepted. It's only been 15 in-game days. I can't speed it up more. It's okay. It's okay. It happens, it happens. Alright, I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty alright. I think aside from a fleet like Fells or like a really tough bounty fleet where... I don't want to say we're top dog. There are definitely some other... I think we're now getting to the point where like... Because every... What do you call it? Every modded in faction gets their own special little defense fleet. I think where our fleet is now, we're approaching being able to take those on. I think maybe some of the smaller, weaker factions we could probably beat, and some of the bigger ones we would lose to, but it would be close. And then I think we'd still get our ass beat by the UAF. But we're getting there. And honestly, that just kind of comes down to numbers, because if I remember correctly, their defense fleet is like 60-something ships. It's a lot of ships. Also, I don't remember, does their defensive fleet still contain the Sylvernia? Because having to fight the Sylvernia is a challenge. That is a challenge if we have to do it. I mean, we will eventually, because when it comes to market manipulation, all food must be under my control or not existent anymore. And I do believe they have a really nice food producing world. How many more? 21 in-game days. Okay, cool. I mean, a bunch of this will give us basically a bunch of Gauss cannons, right? A bunch of Gauss cannons plus ITU. That's 60. So that's 600. Actually, I can just pull out the calculator. Let's pull out the calculator and see what the range on these guys are going to be. The range on this fella, calculator, is going to be 1200 times 1.6. 1900 range. That's really good. That is a really, really good range. I mean, that's almost the max range of my squalls, and my squalls aren't usually firing at max range, right? The problem is gonna arise when we have to deal with actually doing armor damage, though. So I don't think the beam laser... I think the beam laser is only like 1,000. Although with the ITU, that'd get up to 1,600, wouldn't it? With ITU, it'd be up to 1,600. So not as far, but still pretty good. And then, yeah, the 20,000 is just a bunch more squalls. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I believe in our abilities, or at least my ability to kind of build a good ship. It's been a while since I played this game, but these past few streams, I feel like I've been getting back into it. Getting more. Alright, so let's find... Alright, so armature... Oh, armatures are anti-armor, not anti-shield. Wow, okay. This raises an interesting opportunity. Because... if we have this guy... If we have anti-armor... Right? If we use our squalls... We use our squalls. Maybe we use squalls and actually the large energy. No, I don't have energy that does only extra armor though. That's a ballistic thing. Or Gauss cannons. I mean, it's still massive damage. It's still good against armor. All right. Also, only a cost 20, which is nice. Ooh, but these guys only have a range of 800. 800 times 6. Oof. These guys are gonna have a really short range, but that's fine because that's not what I'm using. I'm gonna be using the antimatter burst array. which is actually a suppression weapon, apparently. Alright. Now we've got the range we need. So, gonna go down here. We're still gonna use the antimatter. And still use these antimatter missiles because they are quite good. Alright. Next, for our mediums... Well, actually, we need to do a couple things first. Need to make sure I have ITU. I need expanded missile racks. I need ITU. This is just built in. I'm gonna need advanced turret gyros here. And then I'm gonna throw on heavy armor and throw it on, but I might take it off. Okay. And then PD, we're just gonna throw on the Reyna 1s. Because they're good for their cost, they're quite good. For only cost 3, they do fine. Okay. Okay. We have quite a bit left over. I'm wondering what we do here. We could forego the medium energy. We could forego the medium energies and just do all vents. Just do all vents. We don't have any fighters either, which is kind of a bummer. But I'm not really using this guy as a fighter. I'm using this guy as a missile boat. A tanky missile boat, but a missile boat nonetheless. Alright, I want to see how this goes. I want to see... Let me throw him against a... Do I have a risk? Actually, no. Throw him against a Paragon. This guy should... If this guy can't beat a Paragon, we're in trouble. I should be able to outrange... Well, actually, no, I don't think I don't know if I can outrange the Paragon. That might be a bit much. Paragons have the advanced targeting core built in. So that's... that'd be a pretty tall order. Holy crap, those Gauss rifles fire way more than I thought they did. I don't know why I thought they'd have much slower fire rate. Torture shield. I mean, we're doing a pretty good job so far. I mean, we also have an extremely good captain while they don't have any captains, so... If this was the other way around, I would say we're doing quite good for the Paragon. But no elite field modulation is very unfortunate. Unless they do, and I'm just very poor at looking at flux. I might also just be very poor at looking at flux. But here's the... Okay. We didn't get close enough to actually use our thing there. I will grab you and just tell you to go and do that. Because we weren't quite close enough to hit them with our lasers. Which is what we need to hit them with to do the armor damage. Actually, or not. Holy, okay, they weren't kidding about those slugs, actually. They were not kidding, despite being anti-shield weapons. Hey, that was pretty good. We were able to maintain flux, we were able to vent quickly. I think we're good. Energy, I'm kind of leaning towards energy weapon mastery. For less flux generated. Maybe take off elite point defense. I don't actually hate elite point defense, honestly, just as a general thing to have. Ooh, but wait. I kind of need this. Extra capacity per ordnance on weapons. Is one, that's a lot, that could be a potential lot of caps from uni here. What would I drop? Polarized armor. I do like the extra vent. Repairs. I don't really care about special damage control. I will give this here. Impact mitigation. I do actually like the maneuverability. I do like built-in repair. I'm obviously keeping this elite. Keeping missiles elite because we're a missile boat. I like the extra range, but it's not necessary. I'd rather have extra maneuverability for these guys. Okay. Finish. Okay. Now we should be a little bit better skill-wise. Yeah, and we also have a bit of a higher flux, which is cool. If I don't have her assigned, we're at 39,000 right now. What do we have without her? Holy, we nearly... We increased our flux cap by 50% by putting her on. Okay, that's actually insanely good. That is incredible. I need to get... I forgot how good Ordnance Expertise is on these, like, really big ships, just because they have so much already being spent, right? You don't have Ordnance Expertise, which is unfortunate. But I suppose that's probably the trade-off. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, maybe eventually I'll build in, like, I might eventually build in... I'll definitely build in this and this. Might build in heavy armor just for the extra maneuverability. Because it is... Heavy armor is nice, but it takes a lot of points, and then I could throw on, like, graviton beams or something. Alright, let's go to you. Strip you. Alright, similar... Oh wait, do I not have enough Gauss I don't have enough Gauss cannons, I bet. I do not have enough Gauss cannons. I'm gonna go for a bit more of a varied build with you, though. I'm gonna try to make you a bit more of a generalist. Gonna make this guy a bit more of a generalist. And maybe a little bit more anti-armory. Lean a little bit more on the anti-armor side. Okay. Because we have a... With the Squall... This guy was always messing... Because this guy has a lot of missiles. So... That are doing the shield damage. So maybe we have... Because he's got sabots on him, right? So maybe we have him use the armigers as well. Triple Huntsman Launcher is quite nice. But we're going to stick with sabots for now. We're going to use the sabots that I know are here somewhere, unless I passed them, which I probably already did. Probably already did. I know I'm pretty sure they sell them, but I was kind of hoping... Well, I'm rich. I don't need to worry about buying because I'm lazy. If I just... Yeah. Actually, they only have one for sale. I know for a fact I have sabots because I just took sabots off this guy. Falcon Missile anti-shield. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but it's not my damn sabots, and I want my sabots. There it is. Okay. Same deal. Let's get a bunch of the... Let's get the Reina ones. For... What do you call it? They're pretty good PD for the range, or what do you call it? For the cost they actually occupy. Alright, and then we already built in advanced turret gyros and integrated targeting unit, which are fine. Those are things I like to build in. For the back here, I'm gonna just throw on a... I think I've got like a battery. I think I've just got a flat cannon or something I put back here. Yeah, we'll do the saturation point defense. We could, if we wanted to, throw graviton beams on here. We could throw graviton beams right here. Right? Throw on graviton. Let's throw on the EMP beam. These guys, if we throw on the advanced optics here, it's another 200 range. Another 200 plus the gravitons could maybe make this guy a little bit more... you know, long range mean-ish. It's kind of a lot of points. First, we're gonna throw on a bunch of vents. We throw on a bunch of vents, and that's actually still not enough. So we're gonna throw on anything else I want to throw on? Heavy armor. Heavy armor, actually. I know it hurts my maneuverability, but again, it's fine. And I want to be heavily armored. Alright, cool. Vents. I mean, it's a very high flux cost, don't get me wrong. It's a very high one, but I think we'll be okay. Let's do the war test here. I think we would eventually beat a Paragon. I think 4 Eradicators is a much better test for if your ship is good, your ship is like good to fight. Because it has to deal with multiple enemies while also, you know, killing them. I think this is a slightly better test. It's unfortunate that I didn't I miscounted how many I need, and I don't quite have enough Gauss cannons. But I think overall it should be okay. And especially if this guy is just kind of like a sort of backup, because I'm normally not going to put the 1500 and 2k or 20k in at the same time, because that's a very large point cost. A very large one. So realistically, I'd have them in at different times for different purposes. Like if there's a guy I really need to outrange, I would send in the 20k. If it's maybe like more cruisers that I just want to, and I want to have more ships in, then I'd put in the lower cost 1500 and use that as my anchor. Yeah, because I mean, most of what we're I completely forgot I need to throw on expanded missile racks. Completely forgot I need to throw that on. Because again, most of my damage comes from missiles. I mean, the Gauss cannons and stuff are nice, but they're not really doing most of the work there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to swap out heavy armor for advanced missiles, or expanded missile racks. Let's put the rest in defense. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. All right, well. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. It means we have a great thing to start with next time, which is killing Fel. I'm reaching my limit here. I'm afraid I'm a little bit tired, and the screen's starting to get a little blurry. So I'm gonna call it here if that's all right with you guys. But what that means is we're gonna be raiding out somewhere. Is anyone else streaming Starsector right now that I can throw y'all into? There's a few people. Oh, we can do, it looks like Solo's in the Abyss. That could be fun. All right, let's go raid them. So, should probably switch off caps lock. Because otherwise it's gonna be, actually, I don't know, is raiding people Twitch case sensitive? I would assume so. But I don't think you can have the same name as someone that just not case sensitive. You know what I mean? I think regardless you can't. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna be raiding out of here. So we're gonna do some outro stuff now. So, oh, thank you for the follow, Sudokin. I really appreciate it. Thank you, that's very kind. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You enjoyed. But yeah, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it's with them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First, there's the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post Lucas' schedule, send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. I also put the VODs on there, so if you want to see what we've done previously in this run, that is the place to go. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Pretty simple. As kind of same as Discord, I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late or anything, that will be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube. Again, that's where the VODs are. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. It was a bit of a longer stream today, but it was nice. Again, I have a job. I work. I now have big corporate jobs, so I can't stream for 10 hours during the weekdays anymore. But it's nice to still be able to do it on the weekends. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll try and let you guys know earlier. But yeah, anyways, have a good one, and let's wish Solo an awesome stream. Bye-bye.